Oh my god! Oh, produced by the sign from the Sailor Moon fighting game.
It's an arcade. It was an arcade game. It's not made by the guys who did the fighting game.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, the fighting game is Kusoge, Peak Kusuge.
This is libel.
Yeah, so we probably gotta talk over this because the thing is, if we don't really talk, doesn't matter how quiet it is. If they pick it up, we're fucked.
Yeah,
the intro's got us.
Black Cherry is. You like this is Stardust Memory?
We're gonna get yeah, you know what? Getting blacked and getting cucked to Stardust Memories. That you know, it's fitting. You know what I mean? It's actually a perfect thing for it to happen.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. So sorry about anybody who probably came in and saw the stream for like 11 seconds. We got, I got owned by Spectrum again. And the internet was really bad, so then I just like reset my internet, and then it was good.
Did we delete the 11-second one?
No. You can do, I told you. I said to do that later.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
Yeah. Who cares? No one's
Look,
gonna-
guys, it's that's Haikushiki. Now
Yo,
we have.
bro. Yo, is that the Witch from Mercury?
Holy shit, bro! They got Ariel in here.
Yo, bro, is that the Witch from Mercury?
Is that the witch?
Yo,
oh my
look.
god, bro!
The Witch from Mercury?
Witch from Mercury? All of them are just the witch from Suletta?
Yo,
Bro, she got wings?
bro. Yo, where's my
This is
homie
spoiled.
Ghoul? Is that how you say it?
A ghoul or ghoul?
Ghoul.
It's fucking Scooby-Doo's ghoul school.
Damn, after...
Oh my god, is that the...
Yo, whoa, what the fuck?
Bro, holy shit, they got Robotech. I can't believe they got a Western, like, fucking franchise in here, dude. That's crazy.
Oh my god, dude, holy shit.
Bro, they actually got
Yo,
Robotech in here.
wait. Who is
What?
that? Wait. Is
Oh
that
my
the
god.
Witch from Mercury? Wait, that Evangelion? Holy
shit, they got Evangelion in here?
Yo, is that Ray from Evangelion? Damn.
Yo, is that the witch from Evangelion?
Yo, bro.
Yo. Oh my
Yo,
god!
is that Escaflowne?
I got Escaflowne in
Damn,
here?
is that Magic Knight Rayar, dude?
Holy shit,
dude.
The first isekai?
Damn. Are you stealing my joke, you bastard? I hate you. I hate you.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh my god. I can't even say anything. I can't say anything. We just go, oh my god.
Yo, is that Megas XLR?
Oh,
Holy
whoa, I
fuck.
don't remember it flying, but that's cool.
Is that the U.S. Army? Holy shit.
Is F-16s in here?
Yo,
Holy
what
shit.
the fuck? Is
Yo,
that,
is
is that Robotech? Do you recall Romance?
Bro,
That shit
remember we played
slapped.
Robotech 30?
Yo, that game was awesome, bro. Yeah, way better
Is
than
that Knights and Magic?
Yo, is that Code Geass Aikido the Exile?
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Oh, yo, that's Axis. That mean, you know what that means, right?
Oh my god,
Wait for it, wait.
Oh
Oh my god.
You wait a second.
Yo. Yo.
Whoa.
Who is it, though?
Yo, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
Wait.
Yo.
Wait.
Wait.
Is that Sneed?
Oh my god. Yo, bro, they got Sneed suits in
They
here.
got Sneed in it,
Bro, look, it's this
Oh
fucking,
my God.
it's that Freedom Gundam,
Yo,
dude.
it's the Nookie Gundam.
It's the Nookie Gundam. This
the
Nookie
Limp
ain't just for show.
It's a Limp Bizkit Gundam. Oh no.
Limp Bizkit.
Yo, this shit going
Play
on.
that fucking track. Play that fucking track. Oh, there it is.
Oh. Yo, oh my god, bro. Holy
Is that the witch from Mercury?
Damn, bro. Is that Bodums, dude?
Oh my god, they got
Hey,
Votems?
Teaming up with the witch from Mercury? Yo.
Stupid, I can't believe.
Yo, is that Dark Soul?
Yo, we're playing Armored Core, what the fuck?
Yo, what the Metal Wolf Chaos?
Bro, they got
Shit.
Metal Sluggy?
Is that-
This ain't random shit, bro. Yo, SpongeBob, what the fuck you doing here?
Holy shit, is that Suicide Squidward?
Squidward Suicide?
that
Yo,
Dead
Tails doll, what the fuck?
Is that Dead Bard, bro?
Oh my god, bro.
Holy
It's Chef the
shit.
Killer.
Is that God?
Is that what the fuck is the translated version? I mean the
Yo, is that
what?
Destiny?
Holy shit!
Oh, is that Yaku Shiki, bro? Shit.
Damn, he's back again.
Is this the Death Star Trench Run, bro?
Oh my god, we're playing Star Wars.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Assassin's Creed!
Holy shit! We're actually playing Assassin's Creed 2?
Wait. Fortnite Season 8!
Whoa!
I don't even know what season they're on. I think stream's over. We peaked. I'm sorry. That's the peak of the stream right there. Yo, is that Ace 2 OC unit? Holy shit.
Press start so we don't have to skip that shit.
Well, it's a good thing we talked over it the whole time. Hopefully we're good. Oh, is that making me load? You make me load your dumbass save file, bro. I swear to God. It's
Just pick something else. Let's go below.
I can't, bro. I can't. That's not how it works.
Just pick the bottom one then. There you go.
I don't even know what it's asking me to do anymore. I'm trapped.
There you go. Pick one. So everybody, here's the options we got.
Wait. It's not. No, we can't start here because this isn't the top. Remember, this is.
Yeah,
not,
that's what I'm saying. You have to go back. You gotta go to the top.
Yeah. Fun fact, guys. They start you off in the middle of the list because they know Endless Waltz was peak fiction. They're like, fuck the other choices. This is what you want.
So we ain't got Sneed.
Okay, so
I don't know what that is.
Who gives a fuck, bro?
That's Dunbine, SPT.
Yeah,
how do you say it? Lasner?
Yeah, Lasner or something like that. I've never heard anyone say the fucking title.
Is that the pilot in the head right there?
I don't know, bro. I've only seen him in Super Robot Wars. I haven't seen his show, bro.
Oh shit, that's Elgime. That's Dragonar.
Yeah, so it's like Gundam, but worse, but with a much better song.
Yes. That's Evangelion. That's brain power.
Did you say Evangelion as well?
Yes.
Yeah, brain power. This is Tomino just seething the Evangelion bogged his entire franchise. Oh yeah, that's not a Seiko or whatever. This is the movie version, like I thought, because actually it's both. You can see because it says both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Prince of Darkness.
The whole damn thing.
Prince of Kino.
No, that's Seed.
You know what's weird? Does anybody know of any of these series where they actually do, Wing and Endless Waltz? It's always one or the other. It's kind of
weird.
It's kind of lame, if I want to be honest, because you miss out on so much stuff because of that.
Yeah, Char's counterattack.
Yeah, classic Stardust Memory.
That's Macross. Robotech, my bad.
And then which one?
I don't know what that second one is.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're not. Sorry, guys, we're not Robotech fans.
That is
Yeah, why is this post just so fucking what the fuck?
Well, I have all the Gundams and then just G Gundams right after fucking Robotech, bro.
Yeah, it's very odd. But like, it's also weird because it doesn't actually look like God Gundam right here. I mean, it is, but something about it just I don't know because just this shot of him makes him look closer to just regular Shining. If you want to be honest.
That's from some OVA I think related to Dunbine, Knights of Real.
Yeah,
I think
a Snoy VA.
Snoy, yeah, I don't like it. Yeah. That's the OC. Don't play the OC, bro.
Yeah, no one gives a shit about it.
So
okay. Do we have any people saying anything already?
So Louis says Dunbine, which honestly, I've watched all the way through Dunbine, watched all the way through Elgime. We did G Gundam, but I don't want to do Gundam stuff. I want to do like the stuff we haven't done.
Yeah.
I think either Dunbine or Elgime would be a good start because we already did a Macross playthrough of 30.
And we do Gundam shit like every other week.
Yeah, I think Dunbine might be interesting to start with.
The reason why I don't want to say that is also because like I don't know anything about Dunbine. I don't know shit. But it's just kind of like a tough call. Like the closest thing I know that's not like all the Gundam shit is actually not a Seiko. But that's mainly through just like osmosis of shit. Like to be fair, I did give you a pretty good breakdown of what was going on with this series and being like, yeah, I haven't seen a single episode. Oh, I just realized that was the black stain in the back. I couldn't fucking tell for a second. Something about it just did not occur to me that it was, one of the sickest suits of all time. And I didn't get to show you the song either. God damn.
Dunbine. Dunbine or Elgime? What do you like better, Dunbine or Elgime design-wise?
Dunbine. What the fuck? Yeah, Dunbine has a sick design.
Hell yeah. Dunbine it is.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's difficulty.
Hard mode.
We hard up in here. Yeah, that's right. We hard.
Damn. It's crazy. I didn't take a second to play this game like we did the other one. I kind of forgot. Shit.
I don't even know which one you picked. Can you go back?
I just picked the one it started off on.
Oh, I was like, yeah, that's the one I think I did.
Damn.
Don't know what that is. They say we got flight.
Man, you know what's funny? This reminds me of what I said last time we did a stream. I really didn't want to play another game in Japanese for a little bit without taking the time to learn it, and I totally didn't do that. To be fair, guys, I only knew what game we were playing for sure yesterday night when I saw the community post.
Bro, I'm gonna keep asking this. How the fuck do you pronounce it again? Not a what?
I think it's like not a Seiko.
Not a Seiko?
I think so.
So you said not a Seiko.
Yeah, because I don't think not a sicko sounds right.
Not a sicko.
I was gonna look that up too, but like
I already forgot how to pronounce it. Can you say it again?
Here, you know what? Let's look up a review. I'm gonna look up a review real fast.
For some reason, I cannot like fathom pronouncing that shit.
Last Reflection. That guy, that's a cuck, bro. Bro, I don't care. I don't care. Bro, I don't care. Just get to the point. I forgot Spike Spencer voiced the main character in the demo. I forgot about that. That's the only thing I knew. It's an ADV. Bro, shit. Bro, hurry up. Get to the point. Say the title. Is this the same intro from the other one?
Yeah.
Good, so I don't need to pay attention. It's boring. Holy shit. Get to the point. It's 30 seconds in.
I just don't know how to pronounce it already. Can you just put in Google Translate?
Oh, no, that's not going to be right, necessarily.
At least it'll be somewhat there. I'm frying.
Wait, come on. Bro. This guy is such a...
He just looks
like a cuck. I'm sorry.
I see what it looks like. Those are just Votem's robots, by the way. The fucking one. I mean, technically they're made by... That guy looks like a cuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure since Kunio designed both Votems and,
Say the title,
I
bro.
hate the way he looks like it.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Made Dragonar stuff, too. Bro, can you get to the point? What's the name of the fucking thing?
I think he said Nadesco.
Nadesco? Okay. I think I can remember that. Nadesco.
Nadesco. Okay. Nadesco, I don't know. I've never heard anybody ever say it, so that's how I always said it. But Nadesco,
So,
that sounds fine.
Luis says Nadesco mechs get environmental pack options, land, artillery, or aerial, and zero gravity for space.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I know that.
Like you didn't watch it.
Okay. Well, okay, I do know that they have different packs because I remember I played a bunch of the games they're in, so I do know they have that as an option.
Bro, he's playing grab ass, but you see, he got the arm illusion down there.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like we were talking about this earlier, so I don't know if I think it's neat that they're doing it 3D models or not. I think obviously it takes a little bit more effort, and most games don't do that. But I also, and I think it's a little bit more uniform that way because it's like they're, from what I kind of saw, they were adapting the art styles, but not completely, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bit more uniform than like the contrasting different artists and shit. But I really do like usually looking at the actual art more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it keeps it a little bit more interesting to look at. It's not just.
Yes.
Oh my god! Excuse me. Still images.
It's dynamic, and honestly, I can at least. That's different. You know, that's super rare. Many of these crossover games we played, how many of them have actually had like 3D models like that for the characters?
Like. Actually, how many have we played? I don't think there's one. Oh my god, why do I get the hiccups?
The closest I can think about is like
in terms of these crossover games and like Gundam games.
The Encounters in Space intro. But that was the intro.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting the hiccups. I have to go grab some water here in a second.
Man, you should grab some of that Rooster Booster. I drank it all, I'm sorry. I drank all the Rooster Booster.
I know the Votems had cut scenes too. Oh my goodness, that cut scenes. What else?
Oh, they kind of do, don't they? Yeah, actually, actually Votems. But Votems was actually really good with it. That game's kind of, that game's like really cool and kind of shit at the same time.
And oh no, not even Macross 30 had that. That was like the highest production game I think we played.
Is it really?
Compared to the other stuff.
Is it really?
The way it looks, yeah.
But it's not really saying much for like one of the few
yeah. It's not.
PS3.
That's why I said stuff we compared to stuff we played.
I mean, yeah, but graphically, does that necessarily mean it has better presentation? It's on a newer. Come on, that's kind of a given.
Oh, I had to go grab some water real fast. For some reason, I keep hiccup.
Yeah, you gotta grab a Rooster Booster, bro. Damn, this plot is interesting, dude. I'm totally like all for it, bro. This shit slaps, dude. I'm like completely invested. Oh my god, this is so much world building going on. I'm super immersed. I get the operation plan. Yo, dude. You got owned, bro. Okay, yeah, dude. So how many of you guys were really interested in the whole like mecha dating simulator? You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't that be great? Why isn't that a fucking thing? A mecha dating simulator? I'd like watch someone play that for like 5 minutes and then like go masturbate. Like a mecha dating simulator. Why isn't that like a thing? Yeah, well, no, but I wanted to date the mechs. Like,
Oh yeah, to date
specifically
a
the
mech.
mechs.
Yeah, we don't have any that we can date the mech, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know what? I'm waiting for the fan game. Yeah, but remember, mech anime is bad.
Oh my, do you ever have that where you feel like you want to hiccup and it's just hanging in your throat, right? And you're almost kind of like preparing yourself to hiccup and you're just not.
Yeah, no, I've totally had that.
I hate that feeling because it's like interrupting how I'm talking, so I'm expecting to come up.
Yeah, you know what? Just talk through it. Talk through the pain, bro.
So how do you feel about this mech design?
It looks a lot better in game when I get to see the whole thing of it. Just the shot doesn't look very interesting.
It looks some of the other OC mechs I've seen definitely looks a little bit more interesting, design wise.
Yeah, so I think that was neat that we're talking. Okay, I saw you play this for like all of a couple of minutes, and I did like how it was. Oh, also the controls are inverted.
Are they?
Yes, they are. Up is down, left is right, front is back, back is sideways. So
you can double tap L1, double tap R2 to like go down up. You can toggle X to do boost continuously.
Okay, okay, L1. Oh no, double tap
R1, my bad.
Like
R1, R2. You can double tap that if you want to get down faster, or you can hold
L2
it.
doesn't do anything.
Did you pick the right control scheme?
I picked the one it started off on.
Press L1 twice.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's R1.
Oh my bad. Fucking R1. Press R1 twice.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay, so R2. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I already figured out as soon as which one to do that. So all my God, it would have been better to switch it on a different, like, have it on like the other one.
And then, yeah, like I said, there's a toggle button for when you press X, you'll continually boost. You can even let go of X, and then you can use your analog stick to move. You can do like dodge rolls.
So how do you do dodge rolls?
Move in a direction when you're boosting, or you can double tap when you're not boosting. And you can do that multiple times in a row. You have a little block. I'm pretty sure you already noticed already.
Yeah,
the bar
bottom.
bottom. Yeah.
So how do I do the barrel roll?
I think only certain suits do that.
Okay, cool. Okay, melee.
You can also hold it, I believe. If you're boosting, you do like a boosting melee. And if you actually have, I think you have some combos where if you press O and then quickly press square, you'll do like a knockback move. And then they'll be knocked in the air and you can follow up with more stuff, whatever you want. If you continue pressing O, you just do a basic melee combo.
Man, I really like how a lot of my shots track better than fucking an R does. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm not really having to aim for it, which is very interesting. God damn.
It looks a lot. It looks a lot more fluid.
It does. That's what I thought too. It didn't look like everything was just like so fucking slow. I really wish I could change the controls to have it a little bit more center, because also the last action game I played was DMC4, and so what I'm thinking about when I'm wanting to play this game is not these buttons at all. Also, I love this is that when you do like focus, you're still moving around it, you're strafing it and everything.
Oh, and oh, sorry, what did you say?
You're strafing it and everything.
Yeah. If you just move your right analog stick, you can stop targeting. Like if you're looking at somebody, you can just move it, and then you can press triangle to retarget.
So is there a way to like switch who you're targeting on?
I haven't figured that out. Maybe if you move right and press triangle. I guess that's the closest thing you can do.
it actually is.
Do you know how Armored Core FromSoft has some weird ass
also
controls?
I gotta think about you like it kind of striking on whoever's closest, I think. But also it's kind of the fucked part about it being like inverted.
Yeah, so it's also. Yeah, again, like I said, you can just hold the right stick and you just won't target anybody. You can just move however you want if you just move the right stick. Then the L1, obviously lets you switch weapons. But thing is, you have to stop on the weapon that you want and press square, I think, to select it.
Oh, okay.
So that's your missiles. You press square. Oh, wait, never mind. You have Vulcans first, and then you have missiles in the third option.
Yeah, and obviously it'll switch. It's kind of hard to fucking...
And that's your transformation.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that bottom one.
And so then I just press okay at that.
And from what I played later on, some suits have like unique skill. Like I think the GP one gets a counter. There's some different ones people have.
And then you can switch
abilities.
guns on here too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean guns as in like you can switch back and everything.
Oh, that one does a barrel roll too. Whenever you're in.
I did that one. That's my dodge.
Hello, Goofsome. Yeah, hello, fellow Mecha fans. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think. Yeah, I mean it's somewhat like terrible. Like, well, this is not the way I'd play it control wise. If I can change it, it doesn't feel terrible.
Yeah, say it didn't. It felt pretty clean.
This feels infinitely better than the other game does. I'm not even kidding. This is not even close. How much better this is.
Better than what?
Than R.
Okay.
Yeah, R felt like super slow, super laggy. Your attacks feel super quick, super
Do you
responsive.
think maybe it's if you were emulating R, do you think it would feel better?
No. Emulating it, why would that make it feel better? That's just the way the game.
Well, because you know, there's some games that that run a lot better. Like I think there's for people that know. Okay, because I know some people in the chat, they know infamously. What the fuck's not a word? Infamously, that Gundam Crossfire ran like absolute fucking shit on the PS3.
It felt like the controls and
they felt really awkward.
Yeah.
You're just helicopters, bro.
Yeah. The only thing I wish I had was a better dash. That's the only thing. The dash feels kind of limp in this.
It's not as fast.
Yeah, like I'm dashing right now.
It doesn't make you feel like super awesome.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're not dashing right now. You gotta press X. Here you go.
Here, wait, sorry. Like, but it doesn't like feel as good. That's it. Like I just want like a better smooth dash. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like
was there a toggle dash in R? Or
No.
did you have to hold boost?
No,
Okay.
you know, you only got to hold it. So you have to go really fast, and it looked really cool. But that's it. Also, I gotta keep remembering that you like a toggle dash, which is very weird. Not many games really do that.
Yeah.
You either hold it or
I wonder if the reason they gave that super fast dash was I think there's a lot bigger maps. Probably because you know it's a PS3 game.
Yeah,
just
obviously
gave you
they're
the
going
bigger
more for
maps.
scale, but like even like switching between targets in this feels better. Like it's not good still, but like it's not awful either.
Yeah.
What are they?
I always found it amusing how these games ways roll all the antagonist factions into one evil confederation. Oh yeah, how they make all the bad guys team up somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Some of them are like oddball ass fucking villains, and you just combine them with like more. It's just a really weird combination, and sometimes they can make it work. Sometimes it's like, yeah, you guys are just forced together.
Yeah, and then other times where they make them not team up, they're just happening to they're like, okay, maybe out of convenience. Other times they're like, okay,
they're like, oh, this is a great distraction for the heroes. Maybe I can sneak in a kill on the heroes.
Yeah, or okay, I'm out. Ooh, so it regens too at the bottom.
Yeah, it regenerates.
Cool. That or it's like you fight both at the same time. I think Wish More Series did that though. Like let you like, oh hey, they're like, you know, hey, you're fighting multiple at once.
Yeah.
A lot of them don't do that, which is kind of lame. Ooh, man, those missiles. Damn.
Yeah, they're pretty far lock-on stuff.
That's sick. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like, again, I don't know what the controls do. We're just kind of messing around. I've just been figuring this out here. This feels a million times better. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like, okay.
So I didn't get a chance to play R, but it's like just playing this is like, this feels pretty good.
Yeah, just
picking up, it's like, yeah, this is pretty.
You can
pretty
pick
tight.
it up. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus R, it's just like way more shit going on.
If
like,
no Votems, no Happy. Well, Croissant. Technically, there is some that look like Votems here, like Kunio designs are in here. The ones from Dragon are little yellow dudes. They look like fucking some version of a scope dog, honestly. Or actually, they look more like a standing tortoise.
You notice when they jump, I also go up and down. So when they spawn in, they're falling in, so I constantly go up.
They're trying to follow you.
Yeah. So look when I want to see him jump. I want to see him jump.
I think it's only when they spawn in.
No, they jump sometimes. Yeah, but see, even when they spawn in like that.
Also,
yeah.
for people in chat, you probably watch you definitely watch Stardust, but aren't these the Federation colored Zaku 2s?
Oh, here, I wasn't even paying attention. Let me get it. It makes sense. I think so.
But you don't fight. To spoil the mission, you don't fight Ko, you fight the GPO2 at the end. That's with Gato piloting it.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right?
And look, I don't remember Gato stealing Federation Zaku 2s. Did they? So I remember there were some Zaku 2s in there, but they weren't the Fedi colored ones.
I've only seen it the one time. It's been forever. When I get more money, I have to buy it. So I still need to buy Double Zeta, and I still have to buy Stardust Memory.
Those are pesky Fedi Zaku's.
I thought so. See,
yeah,
I thought they were.
I know they were because they were colored the Fedi captured ones, but it's weird because you're not. I mean, maybe the Japanese, they say that they actually did steal it. Who knows? Also, I don't know why you're fighting your teammate here. Maybe because you played grab ass with her earlier. Does this game have turn A? No. What series in this one? We went through the series earlier.
We picked Dunbine, but honestly, from what I think it is, I think it's going to be a similar situation to maybe R where like they end up coming back together anyway.
It's weird because in R you start off in Code Geass. Like whatever series you started with, you started off doing something from them, and then you eventually bring everybody together.
Is there a block? We didn't even figure that out. Is there a block?
I know there's a guard break, or not a guard break, a combo. I guess you can call it a combo breaker. I don't know how to do that though. Oh, don't forget you can press circle and then square, and you can send them flying. You can do a recombo. But yeah, if, right off the top of my head though, Keeg, they have Ore Battler Dunbine, Elgime, they have not only Char's counterattack, they also have...
I killed her! She's dead!
They have Wing Gundam, G Gundam.
Well, okay, Endless Waltz.
Endless Waltz, Wing Gundam, G Gundam. I already said Char's counterattack. Wasn't there another Gundam I'm forgetting about?
Oh, you mean G Gundam? You say G Gundam?
Yeah, I said G Gundam. Unless I was all of them.
Did you say Stardust Memory?
Yeah, yeah, Stardust Memory. We're here. They have brain powered. Not how do we say it again? Nadesco?
Oh,
Nadesco?
Nadesco.
Nadesco. They have Nadesco and Nadesco, Prince of Darkness, which is the movie. Oh my God, the white base?
Yo, is that the Robotech?
Is that the witch from Mercury?
Damn.
I don't remember it being that big. Wait, was that Macross?
Slut Letta, bro?
Slut Letta?
Jeez.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's really crazy. It'd be cool if we shot it down right now. Come on, bro. You really gonna tell me the 78's gonna be able to take us on?
Zaku 2 EF aggressor colors, aka Fetty Zaku's.
Okay, yeah. So
what's the name of this robot? We don't know the name of this one. This was an OG suit from this game specifically.
Yeah, sorry guys. We do not read Japanese, and the most experience we've had with this game so far is well, other than like our boy here playing it for like 15 minutes while I was setting up everything else on the stream. This is my first time like playing it, period. I watched the intro like 3 times. It was pretty sick. That was pretty cool.
I like that intro a lot because a lot of these other kind of crossover games, they have them just showing them off one by one. That one, they actually had them like kind of working together at some points.
Still kind of one by one.
No, still at least they had them at least doing stuff together. They had time to like show them off. What the fuck? You actually get the... Oh, it's model. Okay. So if you got... go back to the... Okay, is that yours, right? So go to your unit real fast.
What?
Go to your unit real fast.
Oh, mine. Okay.
If you guys can translate that, that will be the name of the suit. There you go.
Oh, by the way, when I was looking up shit like the skills and R, by the way, we did get a few of what they were doing wrong. Like one of the ones that we thought like didn't actually matter, like the attack was actually like one of the things we thought was attack was actually only for shooting skills and not the actual like physical attack.
So what now? Like
we did not quite get exactly what we were leveling up stat wise correctly when we were looking at some of that
so
stuff.
Shooting also worked for physical?
No, it was separate things.
Oh. Update!
So what are these?
The only thing in English.
Don't even know what the fuck. Maybe it's just like cool info dumps, I guess.
The Confederation of Colony Droppers.
Email service, hell yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
Base.
Playable goof? Nope. They got Stardust Memory, G Gundam, Endless Waltz Wing, and Char's counterattack. No, sadly no Rambo Raw. OG OCs are meh, but OG robots are pretty based.
Who ever gives a fuck about the MCs? When does that ever matter? Okay, so that took me back.
There's some that are pretty cool, like Psybuster and the Gespenst.
Oh, this is the tutorial.
Okay. Damn.
I hopefully I got out of the tutorial. Yeah, it's weird that it didn't give us the option for the tutorial. It just kind of like, it's weird that it's here.
I have no idea what those either other options. Okay, well, let's save.
Okay.
I guess.
So now we know.
What the? Oh, that's options. Okay.
Yo, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, bro. This is why, seriously, this is why I enjoy playing these games. Oh man, I gotta change
Dolby Pro Logic 2?
I guess it wouldn't matter.
I love the random English in these Japanese games. Yeah, you just never know where they're gonna show up. Just update.
Yeah, again, that's why with a lot of these games, I spend a lot of time, like looking them up, and then I just kind of pick up on stuff after a while. But we don't play these games ever again or long enough to know.
That's just the leave.
I don't even know what the fuck the rest of the options were.
That first one is just gonna continue.
No, I know, but I was talking about here.
Yeah, I have no fucking
Yeah.
clue.
I mean, I figured the first one was to go.
Translator says the OC robot's name is Gun Arc.
That's not too bad.
Like gun-ARC. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's not like, it's a little bit generic, but not like, what's a really bad example of one?
Gunbuster.
Gunbuster. Gunbuster. That's sick though.
Gundam. That sounds stupid.
Gundam? What the fuck is a dam? So they're like gun cannon, gun tank. What's the fuck is a dam, bro? Gun dam?
Yeah, seriously. If you think about it,
More like goddamn, that's lazy.
Sheesh. This guy, I would not trust this guy around kids. That's all I'm saying. Look at this fucking dude, bro.
This dude looks like he gets fucking pegged. You fucking nerd. Fucking cuck. I hate you.
Well, he hasn't showed up yet.
When will Duke make his appearance in Super Robot Wars games? Robotech needs some rep. Oh yeah, we're gonna get Duke from Robotech 30.
Oh damn! When you said Duke, I was thinking about Duke Fleet. I was just like, wait, he's in that game. Oh wait, there's more options here. What the fuck? I thought this would be some of that shit.
Yeah, it's your mission brief and stuff.
I do like. At least this is kind of dynamic.
Yeah. I think when you start unlocking more suits, you can see like their scales, and you see how fucking it goes from like tiny ass suit to just big giant.
It tells us their combos and stuff.
That's cool.
That is neat actually. I mean, I wish I could understand exactly what it was saying, but it is cool. Yeah, I can't fault him for that.
They're talking about the guy with the glasses. Is that the guy that turned his dog into a daughter in Full Metal Alchemist?
Oh no, not Shao Tucker. Anybody but him.
Dude, his last name's Tucker.
Yeah.
That's how you know he's a freak.
What the fuck is it doing, bro?
Kind of like from Danny Phantom.
There we go. Let's try some
Gun damn. What's the damn stand for? Like damage?
shit.
Gun damage?
Is this where we're uploading? Is this actual? What, stat?
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like you can't. It increases. Fuck it, whatever. I have no idea what the fuck this shit is.
God, this is way more complex. I'll say this. I definitely think. I mean, I think this game has a much more interesting like menu and interface. It's very simple. No, not very simple. It's very clean. But I definitely say ours has a very simplified menu in a good way.
R makes it easy for like foreign people to play it.
Yeah,
right?
for idiots, dumb idiots. I don't even know.
They
What I
see, they didn't expect foreigners to be playing their Japanese PS2
Damn,
games.
I went all the way back.
Great.
Oh my god! There we go. Oh, thank you. There's a skip button.
Oh yeah, I forgot to admit, whenever they start doing the launch sequences, eventually you can press start to skip the launch sequences.
Eventually.
It's not like 5 minutes in, but like definitely at least 10 seconds in.
Damn. It's like some of the Kingdom Hearts cutscenes. There's a lot of weird ones in Kingdom Hearts 1 where you cannot skip them as soon as they start. Most of them you can, and there's a few certain ones you can't.
Whenever
There he is.
there he is, cuck.
Our hero.
Hey, wait a minute, you're the guy that got my shit fucking copyrighted.
Yo, the cat in the hat.
Yeah, I like that. It look match his head. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Man, they clashing, bro.
Damn,
That's how you know when start. Oh shit.
What are they fighting over?
Fighting
a
over-
woman. That's
A
cringe.
bitch named Nina. You know what? It's funny. I said this
Pendleton.
before. Even like whenever I first experienced the whole plot line for Stardust in that stream we did. Which one was it called again?
What, the one we played?
Yeah,
Encounters
yeah.
in Space.
Encounters in Space. I was like, you know what? Maybe the hating on Nina thing's a meme. And then I saw what happened, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck Nina. I'm all aboard that
I
train
don't know why
now.
I said
Fuck Nina.
Purpleton.
Yeah, Nina Purpleton. Fuck that bitch right there with the big ass
What a
fucking
dumbass
Flintstones earrings, bro.
Yeah, and she has the nerve to smile at him. That's why the manga is cooler.
If I was fucking Ko at the end of Stardust Memory, I would just fucking pull out my Glock.
You know what happened in the manga?
What?
That scene happens where she smiles and he's very shocked, but then it's like he was imagining she's not really there. That's
Damn.
infinitely better in my opinion. You know what I mean?
She got curb stomped.
He did.
Made her bite the curb. Gato made her bite the curb.
Damn, bro.
Gunboy Wilbur. Looks like someone at the A.Mime mech design team did meth. We're talking about the original Gundam design. Dam in Gundam originally was meant to mean gun plus freedom. Dom plus gun.
Yeah,
Gundam.
no, so you know, that goes back to what I said earlier about, you know, Freedom Gundam Seed being a better version of Gundam. When you really think about it.
Ew, I guess you can say it was their destiny. Anyway, guys, so thank you for checking out the stream. Damn, tough crowd today, huh?
I saw a Facebook post. It was in a Gundam group, and they were talking about the sales, about how much the sales have been better since Switch to Mercury started. And it was very funny. Someone mentioned something about Sneed. Like the years were like as soon as 00 starts, like 2006, and someone just mentioned Seed, like just very casually, and the reply was, "Seed sucks, XD." Like
Based.
it was kind of based. I was like,
He's just like, oh man, I love 00. Yeah, I love Switch to Mercury.
yeah, no, like he was.
What about
oh,
Seed?
shit,
Seed sucks. I imagine he said XD out loud too when he's typing. Seed sucks, XD.
It was very weird. I was just like, bro, let it go.
No, it's his destiny. It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam.
It's a Freedom Gundam.
I like that channel
It's
too.
a Gundam Sneed.
Gun damage, high mobility, full armor, custom type 2 amphibious form, Char custom commander type C. Jesus Christ. Can you draw that?
Bro. Wait, what? Wait, we're talking. Wait, I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh, I was telling him to draw the gun damage, high mobility, full armor, custom type 2, amphibious form, Char custom commander type C.
I'd have to have a good picture of it.
There is no picture of it.
Damn, he wrote my armor. How do I win that? How do I win the class?
You gotta tap O really fast.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's not very clear.
Yeah, and then it'll get knocked back. Oh, what the fuck? You didn't win that. What the
It
fuck?
doesn't feel like I'm. It doesn't feel like I'm doing anything.
That's how I won my my clashes.
Maybe I just
by
need to tap
tapping.
harder.
Gonkum Sneed. Ew.
That's when you're trying too hard.
And you gotta try better than that, bro.
Come on.
You fucking. How about you get that Fuda-cock out
I
your
win
mouth?
things just because you make fun of Seed. That's peak comedy.
Sneed. GPO2 is the Federation's favorite child. GPO1 is the abused one. Unit 2 has a nuke, and Unit 1 has a beam saber. Yeah. You don't love it.
Yeah, well, it's the second one, bro.
Average AOZ MS. Yes. Fucking I hate the
Damn.
naming schemes on the Advanced to Zeta fucking names, dude. It's Jover.
He's like,
Jorida. I do like that it's a little bit more dynamic with the, like we said earlier, with the moving 3D pictures, the models.
Yeah.
The moving 3D pictures. No, the moving 3D models.
yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, they really are just more dynamic, which I do appreciate. It does feel. I don't know. It's cool. It's also because it's mainly because it's different.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't like it. Oh, they're leaving? Pussy.
Yeah, they said, fuck this
No,
shit.
you're not.
No, you know what I mean? I have a wife and kids. Not anymore.
Man, good. You know what? This already like feels a million times easier too. You know what I mean? Like I'm really just moving along. I look at all my health. Look at how much health you have.
Oh, you did have like what, 7,000, 8,000?
9,000.
9,000?
Yeah, I know, and you get all that time to just fuck around. Like, think about how much that is in comparison to how much health we had in like R. Like
When you were dying the first, what, first mission or second mission?
I did die in the first mission, but I died.
No, that
like,
was
at
because we didn't know
like-
what the fuck to do, right?
Yeah. But like even this, I don't know. I'm still what I'm doing. But even then, like look at it. You know what I mean? Just like
Yeah.
how much health. Wait,
I was 2 days away from
I
fire.
was just kind of like enjoying my day.
All right, these
Man.
guys will hurt if they hit you, by the way. Even on easy mode, I was
Yeah, nah, you
dicking
know what?
around.
I'm just gonna do this, bro. I'm literally playing one-handed mode right now, bro. I'm playing one-handed mode.
Damn, he's got these.
Do I not? Am I not playing this in one-handed
He's
mode?
literally tapping the O button. He's got that porn game mentality, bro. Oh, she got your combination attack, bro. Why don't you press L2?
L2.
Look, press it. Press L2. Or, yeah,
here,
L2.
I gotta use my... Right here.
Look, bro, it's Cuck.
Oh, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot he was here, honestly.
Also, by the way, that's like literally the same as it is in R. Like,
does he use my health though?
No.
Because then it's not. It's better.
No, the way the animation was doing. Gundam Weed Testament. No. Gundam Weed, bro. Weed.
How do you block, dude?
I don't know. Figure it out. He's not even blocking. He's just breaking you. Buck stat is broken.
I'm still playing this one-handed. I hope you know that. Damn, bro, you good.
Oh shit, his teammate came in for that combo.
Holy shit.
You're literally gonna hit him once and he goes, yeah, fuck off.
Okay. Okay, I gotta switch from one. I gotta switch off one-handed mode.
Okay, why do the enemies look like purple monkeys? I don't remember monkeys looking like this. Also, they're not purple. They're blue.
Damn, bro.
There's your fucking goof, bro.
You know, the crazy thing is, as much as the CRT version looks better, like I can't get those colors just right. So I think obviously the footage we should be getting on the stream is more accurate. But actually, I think even the TV version is more accurate. The LCD. God, damn, this guy's tough, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you gotta go one-hand mode on the boss.
I already stopped doing one-handed mode
Yeah.
I'm trying to like switch the other guys. I kind of already forgot. What do we say it was again? Oh, wait, just holding the trigger. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this. I'm still gonna mash though.
They do be looking goofy.
Damn, bro. No recovery frames or shit.
Bro's getting gang railed by a bunch of hazmat people.
Hey, you know what? Is it really getting gang railed if I'm like taking most of them out? This is like the ending to 300, okay? And they respected that guy.
I didn't really see if it was a gangbang, then I guess you're the one-man gang. The Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go sequel no one wanted.
That was sick.
Damn. Yeah, Sundown, of course, Sundowner said that.
Of course, Sundowner's base.
Exactly.
He's the fan favorite.
Also, dang, I'm colorblind. Hey, bro, they ain't purple.
They ain't Nina
Even look at the LCD screen, bro. Even looking at that fucking TV. We got 2 TVs right now. Actually, I'm looking at 3 different versions of this game. The stream,
yeah, you're like boring.
TV.
You're like boring ass streaming, and then there's one and Family Guy funny moments going on in the background.
The Subway Surfer playing, bro.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, they're all blue, bro.
How many of these guys are gonna be left?
Because you have to beat the boss.
Bro, I'm beating up his friends.
Do your attack combination so you do some damage to him. God damn.
I wasn't paying attention, bro. You know,
look, there he is.
I gotta say, this is the weird thing about all these Japanese games. Like, there's a lot going on, and they do not use their screen properly. Like, this is not that's not a small CRT. Like, it's not like a super big one, but it's not a small one. That's on the bigger side. Can you imagine playing this on a normal CRT you just have in your room?
Oh god.
Yeah, you can't, like, this shit's like, look, it is smaller, I'll give it that. Oh, here, maybe, damn, I should have still restarting. Damn, I do it yet? I was like how my team, you know, I'll say this about Cuck, he still had like a lot of health.
Yeah, oh shit. He got it. Oh, you about to sacrifice yourself? Bro, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, dog.
It is worth it, bro. He's like, I gotta kill all the
primates,
pull a
Zuda on him. Uh-huh. Yeah. Is there gonna be explosion? She said sayonara. Oh shit.
Oh, you know what? That was actually pretty cool though. This game already has more interesting of a plot than R does. That, you know what?
Bro, started off with
man, what did I get? Man, my
started off with Kogias though.
Man.
Are you saying Kogias is boring?
Well, no, it didn't start off with Kogias. It started with that weird cutscene of all that other shit going on.
Oh, that is true. That is true. The one bitch. It's Zuda time. Yeah.
Now, you know what? I'll just skip this shit. Why do I even give a fuck, bro? Like, seriously, just skip that bullshit.
Literally had that fucking girl character in for 2 missions and she's already dead.
She was so perfect, bros.
She was so perfect.
Yeah.
The
so
world is so
perfectly
cruel.
she had to die.
too perfect for this world.
This looks pretty good for a PS2 game. But then again, this is a late PS2 game.
Yep.
Yeah, because 3 is 2007.
And for those who don't know, there's a special version of this game you guys can buy. It's like over $100 though, so good luck if you got the money. Where it comes with the actual music from, I think, from in the shows.
Yeah.
Which is pretty kick-ass.
That's like the best part about crossovers. I want to hear the music.
In this game, they have remix versions of it, obviously, but yeah, and there's a version you can buy that actually has
I
that
think
shit
it has
in
the
there.
vocals. So it actually has like.
Yeah, it's funny that version of this game came out after 3.
Yeah.
I don't even remember if 3 has that version or not.
Well, 3 might not need it. It might,
Yeah,
it might just
true.
not have done it. It's not like a common thing.
Yeah. Sayonara, intense silence, freaking dies. Yeah, she's got to set up the sequence, you know.
Man.
She gotta let that goodbye settle in.
You know, fun fact: sayonara is not a commonly used like word in Japan because like it kind of means more to them like a goodbye forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like a final goodbye. That's why you'd hear it a moment like that.
Sayonara.
Yeah, you know what? When I hear like sayonara, I think of Sonic.
Sayonara.
Yeah.
Oh, she pulled a gun on him.
I don't go.
Is he talking about my dead girlfriend? Oh, never mind. This is a dude.
No, I think of Sonic because that's what Maria says to Shadow before she sends him, sends him away. And that's also the last thing Sonic says. He's like, "Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog." That's such a good scene. That scene's so good. Sonic Adventure 2 is just so peak, dude. Which I also love. This is one good thing about Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sayonara, stinky.
No. You know, it's kind of a weird like I don't know. It's a very like the most down energy thing he probably says in the whole like game, but you can really feel the emotion there. What I really like is the one thing that Shadow the Hedgehog does that's really cool is in the true ending, right? He's on the ark and he has like the photograph or whatever, and you see him like toss it away because it's supposed to be symbolic of him throwing away his past and being able to move on, right? And the thing is, he says goodbye, Shadow the Hedgehog. I just you know what I mean? Because it's kind of like, oh look, that's neat that he did do something. I don't know, dude. Sometimes Shadow the Hedgehog could be peak fiction. I still need to get a clean copy of that game.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, we almost like actually 100. Like what? No, just actually like beat it, right?
Yeah.
You're playing the 100% run, and then it's
we're not doing the 100% run of that game.
It broke like at the very end, like the last stretch was awesome.
Yeah. I would need to do that thing again. I'd need to get another copy of the game or get it cleaned somehow. It wouldn't be too bad, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
that'd be a day stream of just going 100%. Yeah. It'd be so mind numbing.
Gale, Brandon does have MS Saga. We haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if we would, because it's like an RPG, right? It's just straight up an RPG. Yes. I know Salty Walty streamed it, but you don't know who that is. But
no, you mentioned it.
Oh yeah, I mentioned him, but you haven't watched him.
How do you know who I watch and don't watch?
I watch you.
No, you don't.
Watch you in your sleep.
I wonder when that is because I haven't been sleeping.
Seraphic Zero is also going to stream Ace 2 tomorrow. That's cool.
Damn.
I wonder which series he's going to pick first.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. He's copying us. He's streaming it tomorrow.
Damn, Seraphic Zero copying us?
Yeah, you know what? I guarantee his stream's not going to be better than ours.
Is he
using his physical copy? He's not. Where'd he get it then?
What a wimp.
Digital download? Where?
Which pirate?
What?
Captain Jack?
A bay?
Tortuga?
Captain Jack.
I imagine Char's full voice at full anger. Sayonara, Nick. Yeah, I remember that one.
Damn.
Speaking of Sonic, just learned that Crush 40 did a version of His World a few days ago.
You just found that out? Oh my god.
Is that the one that goes dun 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 dun? Is that one?
No, it's his theme song from like Sonic 06.
I don't fucking remember what that is. I don't play Sonic 06.
It's the song that plays with Sonic 06. It's like the song that most people know.
I don't fucking remember that. I don't play Sonic 06.
You know what? It just here's like
dun, dun, dun. Bro, it's Dragonar. Look, there's
bro.
Bro, I can't believe they got Gundam, gun cannon, and gun tank in this game. Also, that's pretty cool.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's one. I literally just opened. Dun, dun, dun.
That doesn't sound anything like it. That doesn't sound anything like it.
Also, there's your Votems. By the way, that's pretty sick how they used the Dragonar 3. It looks really goofy. It's the one with the Radome head, right? they actually just sent all those missiles that were coming towards him. He just fucking made them fuck off because he has electronic equipment on him. He's a support unit. For some reason, that's just really cool that he can do that shit. They try to make him look as badass as possible for how goofy he fucking looks. So which one of those three do you like the most, Brandon?
Really? So honestly, I think they're all really good designs.
Yeah, I mean that is Kunio. So
yeah, they're all really good. I really like it's Dragon R1, right?
that's when you're. Oh, never mind. The one that's the most like a Gundam. Yeah,
yes.
sure.
Yeah, I just kind of like the color scheme. I like the look of the board. It's the head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I don't know. I'd probably say 3 was the UFO one, right?
Yeah, the one with the dome head.
Okay. Sorry. It's not because I'm listening to what you're saying. I just remember that. That's just kind of what they are. I don't know how I know that. I don't know how I remember.
Yeah, they're Dragon R1, 2, and 3.
Never remembers anything but who pilots them. Remember, I was able to accurately tell you who piloted what.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was crazy. And I remember, I would never forget this theme song. I actually listen to this song like maybe every few months. That's not a lie. I really do.
Is it on music? Is it on Apple, bro?
No, I just go to YouTube, bro.
I was asking for anybody who knows this. Is this on Apple Music? Can
yeah,
we get a theme song
I know. It's no lie. I really do listen to this song a lot. Just because I remember the first time I saw these guys when I played Super Wars MX. And I was just like, oh my!
We haven't talked about it.
Am I supposed to blow this shit up? I don't even know.
Yeah, those are your targets.
Okay.
We haven't talked about it a lot, but honestly, a lot of the Sunrise and Mecha, a lot of the Mecha shows in general, not just Sunrise, they have really kick-ass songs, like theme songs.
This song is really good.
Yeah.
Like, I remember like thinking this. I wonder who these guys are, and this song plays, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit. Because the thing is, a lot of the theme songs for like Mazingers, like because it's like the old '70s one, and I'm just like bored. You know what I mean? It's just kind of okay, right? Especially because it's like Grendizer and stuff. And there's a charm to it, but it's not what I like the most. And then I hear this shit, and I'm like, oh shit!
Yeah, I say there's so many fucking mech series that have like.
And I forget what song.
They open up with some of the most fucking awesome songs ever that actually make you hyped to watch the show. And then they're either talking about how good most of them are just talking about how awesome the fucking suit is, the mech. It just makes you want to watch the show.
Yeah, and I forget what songs they use for like Zeta, Double Zeta in that one, because I forget, but it's not like as good in my opinion. It's not one of their themes. It's like just a battle song, right? It's a good one. It's like it starts up with a little bit of jazz, and it's like dun 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 dun, like that one. Dun dun dun.
Have you since we're playing this game, have you heard the Dunbine theme song?
No.
Let me play that one first. I like the Dunbine theme song.
We're gonna get copyrighted because of that.
Well, I'm not gonna play it on the fucking microphone, bro.
You know what? It's gonna get picked up.
It's done by I think it was a girl named, I can't remember if her band is called Mio or her name is Mio. But let me play it real fast. Dunbine opening. There's a part where it's like.
Damn, that was so sick.
You got that bass in there.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
And there's a part where like,
holy shit! Did you see him drop out of nowhere? Yeah. Take that out.
Shoot that.
I'm just gonna fuck off. One good. Oh shit! Come on, bro.
Have you heard the Zabungles? It's Zabungles on this game, but
yes, I have heard Zabungles.
I love the fucking Zabungles.
Yeah, it's been forever since I've heard it though, because they're in Z2. That's how I first even saw Zabungle. Like back in like middle school. That's like when I was getting into mechs. I was like, man, this guy's like as fat like Mexican looking dude. but I liked the design. I thought it was charming.
Yeah, I like it. I'm pretty sure the guy who designs Zabungle designed the Macross units, which is funny because later on.
I never said I liked the design of the suits. I said I liked his character design. I like that.
Well, the guy who designed the characters does the Dunbine character designs. I just know that off the bat.
I do know that. That's how I heard about Dunbine in the first place.
I gotta play it though. I gotta play the Zabungle theme real fast, bro. I just like that fucking.
Yeah. That song goes hard. Bro, we're gonna get copyrighted. That's too much. It's too much.
Zabungle. Yeah. If you guys haven't looked up the Zabungle theme song, it's really kick-ass.
If you haven't, you need to go kill yourself.
If you guys haven't seen any Sunrise Mecha theme song, go listen to some.
No one here has watched any Mecha anime.
Yeah, they only watch like shitty shit like Gundam.
They don't even watch that. I guarantee you, nobody here has actually seen Gundam. I guarantee you.
They haven't watched really classic
anime
like Sea of
It's just because
Destiny.
they're Googling it real fast to seem smart. It's easy to do that when you're sitting behind your keyboard. Loser. Fun fact, this game is pretty fucking easy. It really is pretty fucking easy. Oh, but that's not a bad thing.
Well, we are still in like the beginning of it, so yeah, I don't even got.
But I'm not complaining about it either.
Yeah.
It like it feels good because I have room to just talk and do whatever.
Yeah. Doesn't Dragonar have some sort of behind-the-scenes relationship with Gundam?
We did mention that.
Well, I don't think in the stream. I think we talked about it before.
I think it was actually going to be a Gundam show, and then like something about it ended up just changing it. Like,
I heard that after Double Zeta, they wanted to make a different series. They want to have like a successor series, and that was going to be Dragonar. But since Dragonar wasn't as popular as Gundam, they decided to go back to Gundam.
I thought it was going to be a Gundam show beforehand. Period.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's been a while since I've looked into it. You know what I mean?
Apparently, it was still popular enough to where they did do later like Blu-ray releases and all that good stuff, you know.
Yeah, that song alone is just so kick-ass.
Yeah.
I mean, give it up, bro.
And honestly, looking at what I'm seeing from I wish there was some kind of English. Maybe if it's on YouTube, can you guys let me know so I can watch that on YouTube?
Man, that like my rank on my time is so fucking low.
Damn, not fast enough.
But it is faster.
I want to watch Dragonar because the presentation looks really great where the three Dragonars are working together. I mean, you guys just saw where all those missiles are coming towards the Dragonars. The Dragonar 3 just, you know, because it's a support unit, it makes them just fuck off with the Radome unit. I said, I don't know if it's jamming it or not. I don't know what you'd call that. Making them swerve away, and then they all just come in to clean up. It looks really sick.
I just thought it was cool that like they were introduced as like a team, and I liked that there was more than. It didn't feel like one guy was necessarily more important, and I liked the fact that one of them was just a black guy and he didn't look racist.
Yeah, he didn't have fucking the typical designs of a melanin-rich person.
Like just a normal dude, and like, sorry guys, that's like surprisingly rare in anime.
Yeah.
Damn, I love playing as the OC character. That's sick.
Well, I think you can change now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There you go. You got 1, 2, and 3. So you want to play Dragonar 3 with big ass head?
Yeah, dude. You know me, bro. Goofy eye.
I do kind of like him though.
Looks like the goddamn. Oh my god, I am so fucking the Millennium Falcon.
He's got the Millennium Falcon on his fucking head.
He's got the goddamn Roomba.
Yeah. If anybody knows this on YouTube, like the full series, tell me because I'll definitely watch it. If it's translated, well. That's how I watched Elgheim, was that it's on YouTube, but somebody did translations for them, along with Thing of the Sun Dugram. How convenient I get the full soundtrack for this game recommended me on YouTube. I mean, you're watching this video now, right? Gotta showcase it. Hey, you picked the OC suit?
Oh, I didn't fully switch.
Damn, bro. That's not the Dragonar.
It's no big deal.
Oh, what the fuck? The head pops out.
That was such a great way to transition to the stage, though. It is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so sick.
Looks like the guy from Power Rangers.
Which
Dragonar 3, I don't know what he just said. Looks like the guy. Dragonar 3 has electronic warfare abilities. Yes. Tap. Is that his name? Tap Oceano? Tap Oceano being black wasn't important, and that's why it was cool. He looked normal, was a good character.
Well, I just thought it was cool that, like, especially for a really old anime, they had a black guy be one of the main characters, be useful, and then not look like goofy and a bad design.
Yeah.
Because that's, like, rare in anime, period, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's just very, like, you know what I mean? He could have been, like, any other race, but, like, I just think it was cool that he was.
It's on YouTube and translated, but the subtitles are awful. Damn.
Okay, so damn.
I might still check it out anyway, just to see it, but, yeah, again, that's how I watched Elgheim and or Heavy Metal Elgheim and Thing the Sun Dugram. Of course, did I miss? Anime Janai. Anime Janai.
Yeah.
Anime Janai. Yeah. Dragonar was going to replace Gundam, but it wasn't as well received. So yeah, it was supposed to be a successor series. Then it was going to replace Gundam.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Didn't happen.
Guess what? It sucked.
That's also not the theme they used for Zeta in Double Zeta in Super Robot Wars MX, by the way.
I imagine maybe copyright issues.
I don't know if it's an option as like a song you can choose. Don't get me wrong.
Also, you can just fuck off with everybody else. You can go straight for the targets.
Yeah, I know, but I mean like, but it's
yeah. You can literally speed run this fucking.
Yeah. Okay. Got a speed run. Pro gamer.
So we can get to the Dunbine, bro.
Get to your mama. Get your mama's fat ass.
I'd rather get to my mama than fucking sit through Stardust shit again. I already got one copyright just from looking at Stardust.
You know what? That's that game's fault, bro. It's not like I knew that. My experience, I love how all these games, most of my experience is literally playing them on screen. We've hardly ever played any games I actually just have played before. Oh, shit.
Identify with Tap because he was black, into mechs, and dated a bratty white girl just like me.
He's just like me, for real, for real. That's sick.
What was that fucking meme? This brat deserves fucking...
something correction.
Deserves brat... Fuck.
Bro, you can start getting me acting up. You better stop talking.
Bro, it's a Zeta Gundam. Bro, it's Camille. In the
Okay, it wasn't funny till you said that. Yo! Yo, he's gonna start Zayden all over him, bro.
Ew. The GPO2's like, why the fuck he's so fast?
Dude, he's doing the Wave Rider crash, bro.
Oh shit!
Look at what you did a little turn. He's just like, what the fuck?
He's like, who's that?
He's like, yeah, man, I really just did that shit.
He's like, what just piling some old ass
Holy
shit.
shit! I didn't know what was going on with the explosion. It freaked me out. Damn, the GPO2, more like.
Solomon, I have returned.
Man, we got the Elgato. We got the cat over here.
Splato.
The cat and hat over here, bro. No, bro. No.
Damn you, the kickflip on you, bitch.
Bro, dude. I need to know if there's a block. Okay.
I think Silent Voice is considered the more popular opening for Double Zeta.
Yeah, silent. Okay, yes, it is.
Which one is that one?
Silent Voice. I actually have that one. It plays in my YouTube mix every once in a while.
I don't know, bro. Whenever somebody brings up Double Zeta, they always go, and I imagine.
It's the second song, just to clarify.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a better song. But I like.
I'm not mad that night.
Yeah, I love that song goes hard. I love it, and I love how like when it gets like the vocals, like if it's in a Super Warrior, they do that part. It makes me laugh. I think that scene of like Amuro, Camille, and the monkey, the ape came in, Amuro, Camille, and then Judo. It makes me laugh.
Fucking Elgheim does that too, where like there's a part where it transitions into English. I have to go find it, but it's like fucking show me the way to you. It just fucking pops in.
I think it is like Silent Voice, Silent Eyes.
Leave me now where you are.
I don't know what the rest of it says, so I can't remember.
Where'd Amuro go, bro? Just chilling on the side. He's like, hey, you know what? You got it, actually. I don't want to break the timeline or anything.
Yeah.
Still there, this fucking, what, 10 year later fucking
No, he's
future suit?
continuing the fact that Gato will never fight Amuro.
Who are these fucking dudes?
Yo, he looks sick. Look, he's got all the ammunition around his wrist.
That is pretty sick, though. What the
shit.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
Hey, who's she, though?
These look like some Mad World characters.
Hey, yo,
right
real
now.
fast. How old is she? Gato's like, fine. I guess I'll have you guys with me. Damn, he's fucked up. He's kind of cool, though.
Damn, he's got a dang bean looking head.
Mr. B. What? He got a fucking scimitar, bro.
No,
what
instead of Mr. Beast, it's Mr. Bean.
This dude shows up with his fucking giant-sized scimitar.
He's like, I'm Mr. Bean.
He goes,
I'm Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Oh.
Bro, this game is a better crossover than most fighting games. I mean, to be honest, fighting games have poor fucking crossover like stuff going on. It's just
they trade all cool concepts or interactions in terms of having the best gameplay.
Yeah. She's an adult. Okay, good. She looks fuckable.
I like how you would have said that. You know what? Everyone knows if she wasn't, he would have been thinking that regardless.
No, I would just said, you know, she's cute.
She looks no. Yeah, but you would have been saying she looks fuckable.
Unfuckable.
What are you talking about?
Limp Bizkit.
What are you talking about?
You gotta listen. That's in the Limp Bizkit song. That's in the Limp Bizkit song.
Dude, I got this guy. Look, I fucked that pussy up,
But you say this guy showed up with his big ass interest, then he fucked off, and he's all fucking.
Because I just started spamming. He's like, bro, he's spamming, bro.
Hey, bro, stop. Wait, hold a minute.
Yo, bro, he keeps going down. He's turtling, bro.
Pussy.
Yeah, that's why you lost, bitch.
Mad Max Space Pirates? Are they Space Pirates? Damn. That's Gon or John Jim from Dragonar, an actual Fist of the North Star reject. Base.
Dang, well, you know what?
Is that the name of the girl? Hello, human boys.
Zhong from Air Avatar.
Zhong. And
Okay,
then the Donald shows up because
you said
he
that
is.
one.
Dong. What's wrong with that?
This sounded kind of like you're just saying like some noises that sound like you're trying to do like an Asian accent.
How do you know that's not a real word? Ong yong.
Because I know you don't. I got B.
Gong yong.
Yo, look at my rank.
SS. Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. For super shit.
Super.
You really
yeti.
super shit on those motherfuckers, bro. That beanhead looking dude is dead.
Also, I figured those were Dragonar villains. I kind of know the red one. The red suit was from Dragonar first. I didn't know who piloted it, but
Yeah, I didn't know that bean dude.
also that dude has a fucking. I just like that he has a fucking gun belt on his arm, and he has a fucking giant ass scimitar, completely with a what do you call it? The little dangle on the end of the sword, a little decoration dangled there,
Yeah, dude.
just on his giant ass fucking robot.
Yeah, you know what would be really sick? If you could customize the mechs and you got like the metal nuts on the back of truck.
Truck nuts.
Truck nuts on my gun.
Truck nuts on my fucking Gundam.
That'd be
Hey,
so
don't forget to swap your fucking suits, bro. Did you already do that? Not swap your suits, or did you not can't do that yet?
No, I could have. I just kind of was mashing.
God damn.
I was kind of mashing, bro. Dang, I don't care.
Yuria? What about Yuria? I don't know. Who's Yuria?
Is he talking about? I think he's talking about Fist of the North Star.
Oh. Okay.
So do we do it here?
The hat reminds me of M. Bison. Which hat? Oh, unless you're talking about the Federation people that are there. Yeah, those are just officer hats. Yeah. That second one.
So.
And then you pick, you press O on whichever one you want. You want the Rigizi?
I don't. Yeah.
Okay, so you press O, and then you go to that top one. Press O again. I think you have it.
I hope so.
I don't know what the fuck it's asking me. Press O. Hopefully you start with the Rigizi.
Well, I didn't start the mission.
You didn't?
No.
Oh.
We backed out too far.
God damn it.
God, you know what? You can just press start though. You know, like no can't skip.
Dongo,
movie.
you don't pronounce a C in scimitar. So it's scimitar then?
Yeah, it's scimitar. I just didn't want to correct you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't fucking know. I don't. Scimitar.
Yeah,
Well, that's scimitar, dude.
Schmegma.
Magma.
Yeah.
So
It's called
so you didn't already have it selected?
I don't. I think so.
So it's a go
Is
back.
it really terrible? I like how it's weird when you switch between them. You see it like it gets all like fuzzy.
Yeah.
It does it on the game too. What the fuck?
It's weird.
Well, it does it. That's just a game thing. That's not like a resolution. It has to be something with resolution. It's got to be something doing it weird.
So I guess you can't use Amuro's thing yet.
You sure?
I have no idea. It's giving you that shows that red bar of it. So wait, back off? Like back up? Back up again? Does that just bring us to the
Yeah, this is the general menu.
Okay, so press O on one of these. 'Cause I think you're picking your support people, right?
Oh, you can choose.
I think that's what's happening. So press O. Pick GPO1, right? Press O. Press O again. Okay, so GPO doesn't show up there. Press it again.
Let's wait.
Okay. Oh wait, it shows up at the bottom there. Oh, okay. So what's one then? Oh, unless you get the.
Okay, so this is maybe you choosing who you want to be, and this is your support
that's not
one
how
and support two.
Okay, so for that first one, pick who you want. The one that pick who you want to pick. I don't think it lets you pick the Rigizi though. I don't know why it's showing that red bar.
I know it does. I think it's because maybe it was saying I already have it selected. Because look, because it moved his name.
Okay. So then, to make sure this is...
so I have a team selected now.
Why does it show 1 and 2 though, like the Dragonars?
No, that's not. The 1 and 2 I think is because look, this is the main menu.
Okay, so select the 1 real fast. I just want to check.
No, let me clarify. So this is the main menu.
Yes,
right?
yes, I realize
Okay,
that.
and look, there's the 3 characters at the bottom. GPO 01 was when I collected on the 2, right? So I think this would be Sport 1, Sport 2, and I think this is your main character. And then it did, and Amuro's name was the second one. And then when I checked Amuro, the middle section cleared, and then he was at the top.
Okay.
So I think that's what it's doing.
Okay,
think.
got it.
I think we could always figure it out right now.
Aqua, do you remember Marvel vs. Capcom? Not the first game, but the second game.
Man, I fucking hate Marvel vs. Capcom, bro. Never catch me playing that shit.
Well, you're not the Marvel vs. Capcom guy.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill everybody. I'm gonna kill everybody so much.
Aqua, I didn't get your Discord link. It should be in the tab on my channel, either the about, or it should be in one of my descriptions in some of my other streams.
Look, there they are. Told you. I told you. Didn't listen.
Well, I was just making sure.
I'm making sure, bro. I had clear menu indication that I was correct.
I just remember pressing buttons and I could select different characters.
Man.
All I remember was inputs.
Man.
God damn, bro, it's Dragon Ball Z.
Damn. I really.
It's a transmission.
Man, why can't someone ask me if I like Marvel vs. Capcom?
Brandon, do you like Marvel vs. Capcom? Why are they even...
No, hell fucking no. No, I'm kidding. I love Marvel. I love Marvel vs. Capcom. I really do. It's one of my favorite video game series of all time.
Dongo, look up Lee Soo Min from Dragonar. Okay, I'm doing that right now.
Don't listen to him.
How old is she?
Old enough.
All right, Dragonar. Oh, fuck, I look at the name of us.
Oh, so I start off? Okay, so I start off like this.
I mean, yeah, that's how that works, right? That's how it is
it
in the...
It actually won't let me switch out of the form.
There's probably a way to.
Okay, I had to let it go.
And then you probably can't get into it anymore.
Damn.
Lee Soo. If it's anything like the other Gundam games, it's like a one thing only.
If it seems like I keep pressing triangle when I'm trying to do attacks, it's because I am. That's because I've been playing too much Devil May Cry.
Okay, let's go to images. I need an actual in-game, not in-game, in-show.
Dude, why would I ever want to use the fin funnels? Look at not the fin funnels. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Oh damn, you on a time limit.
The brain-powered song sucks ass.
Is this the theme song?
Yes. Look, he even said brain power. She said brain powered.
Brain powered. Shut up, Nina.
This version of it sucks ass, especially dude.
Oh,
this
shit,
is worse
she
than the J
tall.
version, bro. That's a Game Boy.
Damn, she tall as fuck. She an Amazonian.
Mommy dummy.
I wouldn't say she's the prettiest I've seen so far, but you know what? I don't mind.
Yeah, this game doesn't.
How old is she though? She's an adult? Okay, good.
This game has no pretty women, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't count Nina as a woman at all. She's a dog.
She's the devil.
She's the dog of the streets.
She's a thought, bro. She's not a woman.
Why is Amuro using the Riga-Z if the normal Z hasn't been developed yet? Well, if you haven't got the gist, I'm pretty sure these all the timelines that these people are in, they've been converged.
I
think that's what's going on.
The reason why he uses it because it was so good, they just skipped the Zeta and got the Riga Z. Like,
yeah.
Fuck the double Zeta. We're just gonna redo it.
I mean, I'm surprised you're not questioning that Amuro's with fucking Stardust Memory when, you know, Zeta's like 7 years later. No, it could totally happen though. If you think about it. It reminds me of Zone of the Enders.
Now that's
the brain-powered
it.
suits?
Yeah, you know what? Don't say that because Zone of the Ender suits go hard. These don't.
I'm pretty sure
they teleport on me, bro.
The brain-powered suits are also designed by the guy that did the Shiki and Elgime. If not, correct me on that. Yeah, you got the combination. Do it, bro.
There's no point, bro.
Do it.
Okay.
D1.
That looks sick,
D1
though.
there.
That transition attack looks sick, though.
Yokai? Yokai watch, what?
Man. I love Johnny Young
Fucking
Boss.
Dragonar just swooping in.
That was kind of sad, bro.
Woof woof. What, Junior? What's that for? Oh, you're talking about, oh yeah, the Nina thing. Camille's best Gundam girl.
Yes.
Camille's not a girl's name.
He is, though. What are you talking about?
Oh, the game that we're playing reminds me of Zone of the Enders.
Oh, really? I don't know. That's probably a better game. Well, depending on which one. If you're saying Zone of the Enders 1, then no, you're wrong. Zone of the Enders 2, then I mean, yeah. Pretty good. That's a pretty good game. That's a pretty good one.
I was really behind on Deadlands. This
Dude,
game,
my God, this supplement kicks ass. Holy shit. I don't even know what I'm doing, bro.
I'm just in shit.
Yeah, I gotta switch off it, though.
This game reminds me of Project Nimbus, gameplay-wise anyway. I'm not familiar with Project Nimbus.
Yeah, sorry, I think of Mr. Nimbus from Rick and Morty.
Fucking hate you. Why are their arms suspended, bro? What the fuck?
Why would I say such a thing? Why would I say something so brave?
Damn, bro, he really is brain powered.
You know what? This is actually just like Devil May Cry as well. You can't fucking switch backwards on your weapons. Great design, bros.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Unless you can. Nope, you can't.
Isn't there a way to emulate this game? Yes, by emulating it.
We don't support emulation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably some people in Somalia that can help you out.
Damn, bro. You know what? Fuck you.
I'm gonna nuke your ass.
I am, bro. I'm gonna start blowing her up.
I'm pretty sure the Dragonar actually legit just has like a weapon that nukes.
Man, that was so easy.
Just send ones out and just fucking explodes everything.
Holy shit, bro. This game is butt.
This question isn't directed to either of us, but I guess it's technically to both of us. Are you a JoJo fan?
I am not homosexual.
Damn. What did I catch you reading the other day?
The fuck you talking about?
You haven't watched any of the JoJo parts or read any of the JoJo parts, bro?
What the fuck?
What about that JoJo game you
bro,
own, though?
I'm not a fucking JoJo fan. I'm a GG's Crazy
I am
Quest
not
fan.
a JoJo fan.
No, I'm a GG's Crazy Quest fan. You know
I'm
what?
Oingo
Fun fact.
Boingo fan.
I made that up like 9-10 years ago. That joke. Yeah, I like JoJo.
Which part?
All of it. Okay, so I got into JoJo right before the anime came out, and I mean like before, like you know, like part 1 and everything. So I got around that time,
Almost got that.
right when All-Star Battle came out the first time in Japan, and I saw that, and I was like, yo, this looks sick. I got into JoJo, and I just like read a bunch of the manga. Part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6, part 7, and I stopped at 8 because this is still before 8 had finished, right? Because this was years ago. This is like early high school at this point for me. Like freshman year, and I was telling people to check out JoJo at the time, and after that, like I kind of like that's when I had all my initial hype for JoJo, and I really haven't engaged with it too much since. Other than like watching clips from the anime when it's come out, like I just haven't cared about.
I've only watched part 1 and part 2.
You've only watched part 1 and part 2?
Yeah, I haven't had time to move on.
Man, that's a mistake because only part 2 was good. Part 1 part of the anime is god awful.
Jonathan's the best cinnamon roll though.
What? At least you checked it out. There's people who recommend to skip parts should burn in hell.
Yeah, that's kind of rude, bro. Don't skip Jonathan.
Yeah.
Jonathan doesn't deserve to be skipped.
I mean, like, and there's people who skip part 2, and I'm like, part 2 is one of the best.
They skip part what?
People skip part 2. Yeah, they'll tell you, get to the stand, just go ahead and get into part 3.
Bro, only watch it for the stands. Shut the fuck up. Why does it look like they got socks on? What the fuck?
Well, because they're inside. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of gross. But no, that's like no lie. Like I was a really big JoJo fan, but one of the reasons why I fell out is when it got really popular. It's just because, like, again, like I was still in there, like, again, right before the anime came out. They had people watching anime, and there was nothing wrong with that. You know, it wasn't too many people. Like, again, when anime came out, we got more people. But this isn't like when everybody started watching. Everybody started getting more into JoJo when Part 3 anime came out, and then don't even get in the fact when it was like starting to stream on like major places. That was fucking annoying. Because you know what's not fucking funny? What's not fucking funny is like looking at jokes that have been not funny for fucking 20 years at this fucking point. It was me, Dio. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. You know, it was maybe okay when the anime came out, but holy shit. Dio. Oh my god, Dio jokes. Oh my god, Dio's so fucking funny. Dude, holy shit, yeah, we get it.
It was me.
Oh my fucking god. Like, seriously, this shit just gets so fucking annoying. Like, it's just, I just could not deal with hearing the same fucking jokes over and over again because they're old. Maybe other people are finding out for the first time, but holy shit, you've heard them for so long, then you hear them again when a new audience gets in, and then again when another audience gets in, and you're like, holy shit, shut the fuck up.
I remember way back then, before I even knew what JoJo was about, that the whole you know,
well, because that was a big, because that was actually like,
that was a big internet meme.
Yeah, in general, because the Heritage of the Future fighting game was popular.
Yeah,
because it's a good fucking game. It's a good game, and just that's why, because that's why you see all the JoJo sprites and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just, yeah, you know, it gets old, right? Like seeing the same shit over and over, and you just get bored.
Amuro has red hair. Is that Kakyoin? Is that a JoJo reference?
Well, I never saw Amuro like MILFs.
Bro, that's literally just a U-boat.
What's wrong with that?
That's literally just a U-boat.
Damn!
It's in the shape of a U, bro.
Damn!
Oh shit, you got a mega particle on that shit. Oh my god!
This is Pearl Harbor, bro!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He's fucking vaporizing.
Oh,
Ram is really about to be Pearl Harbor.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Fucking G, bro. We're playing Ace Combat now. Yeah, we're playing Ace, bro. Ace Combat.
I do have a few of the Ace Combat games.
Holy shit.
Oh, here, let me get this one.
Yeah. We glitched the game out.
Oh.
All right, time to die. Just here.
I wish I could do a Yui. Maybe
Holy
better to
shit.
not use my boost.
Maybe you just been a fan too long and everything seems played out to you.
Well, yeah, I have been a fan for too long. That's the problem. It's not that I hate JoJo. I just hate the fucking fan base. Because I don't, you know what? I don't like it when normies have to ruin everything. It's like, the jokes are just fucking old. Everything is played out. Because it's not like, those are the same. Okay, remember, JoJo was not fucking relevant for the modern, like, most, like, mainstream audiences for decades. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then JoJo's has been a constant state of people getting into it for like decades now. It just, you know, you just kind of get bored. How do I get out of this?
It's probably one of, there you go.
Okay, I figured it out.
You get tired of fucking dive bombing people?
Well, no, because it's getting kind of hard. I'm so sick of this shit.
He meant that respectfully, by the way, as a question.
Oh, yeah. I know. I know he wasn't sorry if I came off as being rude.
Yeah,
it's just frustrating. You know what I mean? You just get kind of bored. I mean, like, it just gets old. That's the problem with shit like getting popular. You know, it's just, you know, it's not just like people like you see like when you just see the same jokes forever and the same shit. You're just like, I want something new, fresh content. JoJo content hasn't even been interesting in forever either.
Is it weird that I think that part 3 is over popular?
No, it's not really weird because part 3 is in that state of being like, it's like probably the most like, it's one of the most popular parts because of impact. But if you actually look at people's like ratings for it for years, it's not everybody's favorite. It never really has been. Even in Japan, some of the part 3 shit's not the most popular. It's kind of like a weird Gundam situation where like the original Gundam's like popular, but in some cases it's not people's favorites for some reason. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like part 3, I mean, I like part 3. I think I like part 1 was all right. Part 2 was really fucking good. Part 3 I did enjoy, but I still thought part 2 was better. And then I did really like part 4, but I didn't like the anime too much. It was okay.
I still think
and
JoJo.
Sorry, I want to say this. Part 5 manga is fucking not that good, and anybody who said it was good was fucking lying. But that anime adaptation was so good. But it actually made me kind of like part 5. And you know what's funny? I have a Giorno figure, but he's also like the worst Rotag.
Speaking of that, someone said I still think JoJo peaked at part 4.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Do you think it peaked?
Dude, when I say it peaked, I think that's debatable. Part 4 is really good, but I think like every arc does something differently. But I think like the best, like it's been the best as like just a general story, like art and everything. Mm-hmm. Part 7, like, you know, Steel Ball Run was really, it was just really good. Like it was a pretty common opinion back then. Everyone's like, yeah, part 7 was just so good.
The one with Jesus in it?
Yeah. Maybe that's why.
What the fuck? Oh shit, she came back alive. She got angel wings. What the fuck?
Dang, bro.
Damn, she literally fucking converted.
That's what being Christ built like.
She got converted.
Just talking about Jesus.
Whenever she went up in space, bro, she actually went to heaven. Literally.
Damn, well, don't worry, I'll send you back. Tell Lala I said hi.
I don't know if I think the wing, I don't know how I feel about it having just wings now.
Well, it's not just wings.
Well, it's got the halo too, but I have to look at the models next to each other. Fucking armor was like, what the fuck? Angel Gundam.
Damn. Well, we haven't ran into Wing Zero Custom yet.
Oh shit, they give you a time limit for this one.
They already had a time limit.
Well, I mean, I know like the mission before, but like this boss part here.
Damn.
Oh shit, Dragon Dog getting in there. He's actually helping you out.
Yeah, damn, and maybe you should bet more. I don't think I'll beat her. I really don't think I'll beat her.
I know Eyes of Heaven isn't everyone's favorite JoJo game, but I enjoy it.
It's interesting, but it was very like just reused assets and could have been so much better than it was. Because I remember being hyped for the idea, but like it just, you look at it and you just feel like, yeah, they could have done more with it than they did.
Oh my god, brain powered. Which from Oh, I get fucking the jobber units are gonna try and do something here.
And they kill her. That'd be sick.
That'd be funny.
Yo! No,
Oh!
she did do the Wing Zero thing.
Damn, I wonder if Wing's gonna be in this. What is this? Well, Doge, you look at the title. It's Another Century's Episode 2.
Damn, we called you up for being stupid.
Well, maybe he just missed it because, you know, sometimes when you click on something on the sidebar, you know, it'll just show Mecha Dating Simulator.
But yeah, but you didn't click to see the rest of it. Did you not look at the rest of the title?
He clicked it. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna ask anyway, just to make sure, you know, see how the hosts are responding to people. Yeah, he's just testing us, okay? Unknown. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the person you're fighting.
Yeah, unknown. I don't know who the fuck that was. Or who cares? I kicked their ass.
Whoever she is, she's going back to the fucking god.
Sheesh.
I gave her that one-way connection.
Fine Christ.
How to get better luck on getting a 4-star? I can't really guarantee you luck.
You know what? Probability. The more you do it, the more likely you'll get it. Spend money.
Ask your mom for a credit card.
You know what? Don't even ask. Speedrun strat, steal it, and then worry about the consequences later.
You know, if you no-clip into your mom's room and take her.
If you no-clip into your mom's purse. You put her pot in her head and walk out. You can't say you steal it. Oh, man.
It has Gundams from... Gundams from Battle Operation 2. I don't know this game. Well, yeah, it's an older game. PS2.
My health lower? My health is lower.
I guess they want you to...
Is that health?
I don't know,
It is. It is our health. So we gotta, like, fix them up.
Oh.
Oh, they almost died. Shit.
Damn.
How do I do that, though?
I don't know.
Or
don't
is
play
that
this
their
game.
health? No, maybe it's not their health. Maybe it's like them leveling up. Look at their... Is it?
Babe?
No, it still has to be health. I got no idea what the fuck I'm even doing right now. This is even mean, dude. What does this mean?
Aqua, do you like Fist of the North Star, aka HNK? Yeah, I dig it. I like the designs. I like its whole Mad Max vibe it's got going on, and, you know, Kung Fu.
This North Star is gay as fuck.
I like Jaggy.
Hey, bro.
You see everyone else got Kung Fu, he's a fucking... He's just an asshole.
I don't even know what that's saying. What is that
He's a
even
shithead.
saying, bro? What am I doing? Was it asking me to do something?
I don't know.
It's got my money.
Why don't you read Japanese?
Oh, I healed it.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
Everyone else is good. It's just my moves. What do I do, bro?
There you go.
Damn,
You just
bro.
do
How come
that.
I don't get S and I get like Fist of the North Star?
Hey, Brandon, you like Fist of the North Star?
Yes, yes. I really love Fist of the North Star. It's one of my favorite animes. I really do love Fist of the North Star.
Who's your favorite character?
It's Ken, bro. Ken! I love when Batlin just seems like Ken! That's his fucking win animation in when he wins around in the Atlas fighting game. Not the Atlas, the Arc Sys fighting game. And I just think it's so fucking sick. You see the kids run up. Ken! I love it. I love that shit. That game, fucking amazing. I actually do have the first volume of the hardback cover, which looks fucking sick, by the way. It's so good. I have the first Musho game. I really would like the I'd want to get the second one. The second one is really expensive for some reason.
Oh my god, the brain powers are back.
Yo, bro, nerd.
Fucking.
I do like how they kind of do their like warp effect. Very interesting.
Well, I kind of, looking at it, I kind of do somewhat dig the designs a little bit. They're not my favorite, but.
Nah, bro.
I guess this is how they pilot their suits. They just have their arms suspended like they're in fucking BDSM.
Yeah, just because
is that the Australian soap opera house?
they want to be they want to be Evangelion Soul.
Yes.
I love Fist of the North Star, bro. I was what was it not literally last time we were streaming where I told you I started seething about the fact that the Blu-ray is just Blu-ray on SD on BD and I got really mad.
No, wait, hold on, go look at that thing into the water.
I can't.
What is that?
I can't, bro.
Hold up. Okay, that must be something from Brain Power.
It is.
I was about to say for a second, look, something from Elgaim, but I was like,
no, it's from
this late in?
It's from Brain Power.
Yeah, because there's something similar like that in Elgaim, so I had to like double check for a second. I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not it.
For a second, I almost remembered how Brain Power ended, but then my mind shut it out. I really did. I almost
Forbidden knowledge.
I almost remembered something.
These warping suits look like Heartless.
Bro,
Damn, bro.
they're brain powered.
They're brainless. I think. Okay, that's his name. Thank you. Mamoru Nagano did design those Dongo. That's what I'm saying. I know he designed, you know, obviously the we said before, the Shiki, the Elgaim. I didn't know. I think I heard him design. He said that he designed the brain powered suits.
I'm pretty sure the girl's the main character, if I recall.
I think so. I just fucking love the dragon. It just flies by, he swoops in. But yeah, if that is true, then that's cool. Then I'm actually getting the Elgaim Mark II coming in today for a model kit, which it's funny because it's not really the Elgaim Mark II. It's like a completely just different fucking suit. If we get a chance to play the Elgaim stuff in here, Elgaim Mark II is fucking crazy.
That ain't gonna happen.
We're gonna attack coming in. Oh.
Yeah, but why am I gonna waste on these scrubs, dude? Save it for like that.
Funny.
Save it for the big guys where I need it. I thought I locked on for a second.
Half the enemies in this game just stand still as you slice them a hamburger. Well, we're still like in the beginning.
Yeah, and guess what? Base, it's more fun that way.
I feel like an ace.
Yeah, I do. I feel sick.
I feel like Amuro. I wish, you know, you get to fight Gunai in this, and then you just one-shot him. He goes, what?
Bro. Unique
That's all he says.
Yeah,
what?
Man, he should have been Camille, bro. God damn!
He's stunting on you, bro.
He's like, he really did. And then I was like, you know what? Just stop moving for a second.
Kind of like when you're playing fucking Budokai Tenkaichi, and for like just a few seconds, the AI just starts reading your inputs. They start teleporting around you.
That's always so sick. I've seen them literally like dodge like multiple attacks, and like the big explosion attack.
Yeah. It's always like it's out of nowhere, so it's like really sick when it happens. Like, oh shit!
That one's like really fucking like hard to do.
All right, time to fuck this dude up. Oh yeah, forgot to mention there's special attacks in this one, but I feel like that should be obvious to state.
Yeah.
Like if you have all
you
three.
Ever see the brain powered is the one doing the really big attack, by the way?
Yeah.
Man, you can say she's brain powered.
Where do you work out at the library? I'm brain powered.
That's one of my favorite recurring stream jokes because it's really bad. Is the fact that we just the joke is just we just say the title of something multiple times.
Aqua, do you like Dr. Slump or Dragon Ball? I haven't watched Dr. Slump, but
why would you watch it? But read the manga. You know who has the manga for Dr. Slump?
Not you.
I do have the manga.
Where is it then?
It's in my room.
Nuh-uh.
I will literally.
Nuh-uh.
Do you want me to do? I'll do it. I'll pause the game and I'll go look for it.
Put a picture of it up too. Yeah, edit the stream. Put your picture up in it.
I mean, I could do that. That'd be such a fun. I'd have to email myself the photo. I'm not doing that shit.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, there's a whole like little story early on in the beginning about like, so like Arale, right? She doesn't look nearly as chibi as she does like later on. That's something they do later, right? An art style change. She like is like, she like starts going to school, and she's like, I don't have this thing the other girls has, right? And like the guy, Naruki or whatever, the titular Dr. Slump, right? Or Masahiro. I'm trying to remember what his actual fucking name is. But pretty much he was just like, oh shit, you're talking about a vagina. I've never seen a vagina because it's all censored in like manga. It's all censored in the magazines and shit because he gets no pussy, right?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, we got Dunbine stuff in here now.
Oh, don't worry. But where's Dunbine?
I'm gonna.
Oh, there he is.
Right now, you're looking at the strongest fuck. Well, I don't know how strong brain power this shit though. Fucking, these people would get fucking nuked right now if they got hit by any of this shit. By the dumb
how do you know his powers work here? Because he's not in his main dimension, right?
Well, because if he's on Earth, it's amplified. If they're on the fucking Bison well, he would get shit on. But since he would fucking murder these people one
Well,
shot.
also,
guaranteed.
I mean, but it has to. What if it's not the same Earth? Does it have to just be Earth in general? Come on.
I mean, seeing as how his bison was, whatever, bro.
I'm just saying that's code.
I hope we get to play him next. Also, they're playing this one of the battle themes from Dunbine.
Oh, let me finish my thing about Dr. Slump. It's interesting. So basically, he wants to go like he's trying to like find different ways to like see a vagina because he wants to give her a vagina.
Oh God.
And then it turns out she wasn't talking about that. She meant a belly button.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Dr. Slump's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, bro. Dr. Slump's pretty crazy.
Dongo's the P Bandai HD L Guy Mark II. Yep. Have either of you watched Buddy Complex? Interesting mech designs. Nope. I haven't watched it.
Nope, I have not.
What about Chojin Sentai Jetman? Nope.
No, I see. I knew what I knew what the other one was. I didn't know. I don't know what that one is. Well, actually, I'd probably have to see it. I'm not really great with titles like that.
Oh shit! Actually, I think I used this song for one of my videos. Well, it was the robot. It was the Super Robot versions of it. Super Robot Wars version of it, though.
Damn, this is like playing Kingdom Hearts on easy mode. But like even easier. Damn, bro.
Brain powered, more like
Dead.
dead. More like brain
More
dead.
more like head powered. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. What the fuck is her name again? I think her name is not Galadriel, something similar to that. Basically, what's really weird because this is the part in where they arrive on Earth. Sho, that's the name of the main character, Sho Zama. He appears on Earth again. Somehow they get into a fight where the aura power starts amplifying to a degree where they end up teleporting to Earth on accident. And they're like, what the fuck? The person in the pink. Yeah, reverse isekai. The person in the pink mech, she's like, where the fuck did you take me? Who are all these people? Why am I the strongest person here? I'm gonna fucking... She's weirded out, and I think something happens where she starts losing
Holy
it.
shit. Oh
Yeah,
my
she's getting
God.
comboed.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm just holding forward and doing this.
And I think what happens is she ends up fucking killing herself somehow, and Sho ends up powering himself up so strong that he teleports. Damn,
she's getting out of there. She's getting out of there, bro.
himself back to the Bison Well.
How come that's not more common, reverse isekais?
Yeah.
I don't like how common isekais have been like coming into my life recently.
I kind of hate the whole fucking isekai thing. I'm getting kind of tired of looking at shit.
Not just that. I just don't like how common it's been like showing up in my life.
Yeah.
Like unironically, I've been having unironic conversations about isekais and it's been pissing me off. Oh, that was fucking easy, bro. Damn.
So yeah, I think they're trying to get to Bison Well right now, and then she just fucking, since she's not from Earth, she's actually from the Bison Well. She doesn't. If you're from Earth, you have more aura power. Yeah. Since she's not from Earth, she just fucking dies. I'm pretty sure. Also, that fairy girl, Elgheim has the exact same fairy as a character. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to Dunbine, but oh yeah, she's about to just fucking hit and die. You're hugging, bro.
Man, you know what? These pussy, man, who's even scared about these guys? Just I don't know, get a fly swatter and you kill them both, easy.
Damn, I guess she ends up living.
Well, yeah, of course, I'm not gonna waste her so soon. Everyone's like,
what the fuck happened?
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, like, who are these people?
The fuck is a Dunbine?
Literally, the fucking giant insects just showed up. They killed everybody and they just fucked off. That's actually pretty much what happens in the show too, where they just show up and Earth's like, what?
Yeah, see, that reminds me of another isekai I've seen. The Eminence of Shadow. Something like that happens. He has an isekai and then he ends up going back to Earth. And after he goes back to Earth, it basically went through like an apocalypse.
Yeah. Aqua, do you like Samurai Pizza Cast? Isn't that like some kind of Cartoon Network thing?
No, it's an anime.
Anime? No, I haven't heard of it. I was just about to say Fairy Girl Sidekicks. Well, it's funny, Jayhound, because it's pretty much almost one-to-one the exact same fucking fairy from Dunbine. It's an Elgheim. The only difference is she acts like a completely different character in Elgheim, and different origin story too. She's actually like some fucking alien.
I like how my time is always terrible. Everything else is good, but my time is terrible.
You be faster.
This is like the no, I would say it's not like the opposite of playing DMC. The DMC, my time is always an S.
I'm also pretty sure, Jay, how whenever they're both in the same series, they always make a point to mention that shit. Like, hey, you look exactly the fucking same as I do. That's weird. There's been a few new Isekai Mecha series, which is cool. Take forever to update though. I wouldn't know. They're like, okay, so since we got all that weird shit, here's the fucking brain powers again.
I mean, be fair. You do say that, but like, how many of those? I remember we did have this conversation before the stream started, where we talked about a few magical animes, and I swear to God, every single one of them is an Isekai.
Well, we said Dunbine, Ray Earth, and Escaflowne, and we didn't realize at first Escaflowne was an Isekai. We were like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't know. We were like,
we had to double check.
And I had to look it up. I was like, oh, fuck.
Every mech fantasy is an Isekai.
Man.
Did we make a joke that Dunbine's the first Isekai? Or some shit like that?
Yeah, I generally made the joke, but I never actually completely said.
I actually need to look that up if that's actually true. Probably not true, but
yeah, the first Isekai, bro. That's reality. We're not from this earth.
It's not a true Isekai because he doesn't get hit by a truck.
Then again, is the first Isekai gonna actually be the first time that proves the concept? Okay, the earliest modern Japanese Isekai stories, but then again, this is earliest modern.
So was it like a pre-trope thing then?
I mean, to be fair, is it not necessarily? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe
it's Warrior from Another World. And then there's like a...
When was that made?
That's 1976.
Okay, so yeah, that does...
But when it gets to anime, by the way, it does say Dunbine.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's very...
Wait, so what is Warrior from Another World?
Is Wizard of Oz the first Isekai? Holy shit! Holy shit! I told you. Yes. Look at it. Yes.
Jesus. Wait, so what's Warrior from Another World? Is that a movie?
It's a book.
Okay, so yeah, in terms of anime, it looks like Dunbine's the first Isekai.
Dude, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put down the game real fast. Let's start reading. Let's start reading this shit. It started in Japanese folk tales. Oh, Taro.
You gotta pick a red suit. That way you'll be 3 times faster to speedrun the level.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess the first time like people getting a different world is like like from like folklore, which like I said, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like it shouldn't be like a concept that gets figured out a fucking million years later in humanity's timeline.
I love reading characteristics, and I love how they mention people usually through dying, and there is a link to truck tune being a thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's become its own thing. I think there's some fucking manga or joke manga out there where the truck gets sent to a fantasy world.
Of course.
And I think fucking Jesus. I think Dunbine is the first. Yeah, I already mentioned that.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't even think about this. Alice in Wonderland.
Oh shit.
Peter Pan. Narnia.
Well, I think Alice in Wonderland beats them all, right?
Yeah.
So now we gotta find something older than Alice in Wonderland.
Well, there's Japanese folklore shit. What did predate it by good?
What about other folklore then?
I can't think of anything.
In God of War. Kratos
shit.
is real, bro. And back then,
holy shit.
Tomino did it first. Damn, bro. Tomino really did do it first.
I mean, in terms of like an anime, in modern wise.
Virgin Japanese Isekai protag versus Chad Chinese cultivator.
I don't know anything about Fushigi Yugi. Just the name, and it's like old.
Ah, damn. This makes sad because we don't.
Digimon is, but that's like not.
Oh, holy sound! Oh, there's more music. Nice.
Oh, we got more songs.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right. I'm just looking at the Wikipedia page for Isekai. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm reading. Okay, this is like the last thing. The Isekai genre became so popular during the early and mid 2010s that it started to generate backlash both in Japan and overseas from those who felt that it was overcrowding the greater manga and anime market.
Yes.
In 2016, a Japanese short story contest organized by Bungaku Free Market in Shosetsuku, Ninaro placed a blanket ban on any entries involving isekai.
It based.
The publisher, Kadokawa, what did they do? I've seen that name before. They banned isekai stories as well in their own anime/manga style novel contest in 2017. In May 2021, Kadokawa announced they would open an isekai museum in July of the same year.
Damn. I guess they, you know what? I mean, I don't blame Japan.
Man.
They really live a reality where they have to work every single
Man,
fucking.
you know, I'm about to go to another world. I'm about to go take a shit in the toilet.
Well, we're waiting. I guess I'll talk to the chat. I love hanging with you guys, talking about mech stuff. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Again, Ace 2, at least I watched a good portion of a lot of these animes, so at least I know. Back, I think in Ace R, I think the only thing I was aware of was, well, I didn't even watch Zeta yet, so I wasn't familiar with a lot of the material in any of those things. Ace 2, at least I'm aware of what is happening, like that whole thing with Dunbine. With I can't remember the girl's name. I'm just gonna call her Galadriel at this point, but yeah, I realized that plot point. That's when they first appeared on Earth, where our show is he's returning to Earth essentially. Aqua, do you like the WarioWare series? I haven't played WarioWare. I watched other people play it. It looks fun. I remember that contest. Yeah, I have no idea about that. I just know that isekai is very saturated. And again, I was talking about like Japanese culture earlier. I can see why it might be popular where, you know, you're getting away from the monotonous, I'm guessing like Japanese life. You get transported to a fantasy world and you get to do whatever you want in that world. Basically start anew, you know? Isn't Crossbone in one of these? Yes, he was actually, or he, like it's a person. They were in R, which was the last Ace game we played. We didn't get to the point where we were playing Crossbone, though. I think the Dunbine girl is named Marvel, right? No, Marvel is the one that hangs with Sho. She fights Sho early on in the series because Sho was working for Drake Luft, which is the bad guy, one of the main antagonists. And Sho didn't realize he was working with the bad guy at first. But no, Marvel becomes his buddy and kind of his lover later on. That was not any of the suits she uses. She initially uses a suit called the Danny O'Shea, and later on I think at that point she's still using the Danny O'Shea. If not, God, what else did she use? She used a handful of suits. She later gets to use the Dunbine whenever Sho gets the mid-season upgrade. He gets the Billbine, which is just fucking overpowered. My bad. I should really finish the show. Yeah, her oh, goddamn. Her whole name is Marvel Frozen. Dunbine has a lot of stupid names. You got Sho Zama. Oh, to be honest though, Sho is not spelled like Sho, like SHOW. It's spelled SHOU. So it's Sho Zama, right? Watch Panzer Real Gallant. I want to, but unfortunately the ones I found on YouTube were OVAs for the series overall, and I want to watch the actual series. They would rather make more one-year war stuff. I've long given up hope on a Crossbone manga. Yeah, and a lot of people were saying like, well, it would suck because so-and-so, but that's the thing with anime adaptations. They can change it, you know? Aqua, do you like Dragon Ball series? Yes, I do. I feel like Dragon Ball is just one of those things. If you watch anime, you probably already watched Dragon Ball. Yeah, I like it. Dragon Ball Z. I don't remember anything about GT. I don't think I liked GT. And Super, I think I liked it up to a point, and I think I stopped watching it. I think I stopped watching around the Goku Black. I think during the middle of it, I just dropped it and then just never got back into it. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, Jayhound, you should probably finish up on Dunbine. I heard it's like a proto Zeta. I can't confirm if it's a proto Zeta because I haven't watched Zeta actual yet. I've heard like the idea, either the ideas or the way the characters set up, what happens storyline wise is kind of similar. And yeah, I mentioned earlier the Dunbine units are overpowered as fuck. In this game, they're probably one of the most powerful. Honestly, they probably had to nerf them for this series, but yeah, they're stupidly overpowered. They They can survive multiple nukes at a time. I'm not kidding. Super got overrated when everyone never stopped talking about Ultra Instinct. I think it got overrated before that. Amakusa model kit win. I really wish they would do some more crossbow model kits, honestly. I would love to have an Amakusa model kit or a Pez Batala, or just a Batala with a Pez Batala, you know? Since the Pez Batala is just a Batala with armor on it to make it ram people. I would love to have a the Pez Batala and the Amakusa. My girlfriend bought me the whole show for Christmas. Guess I'll get to it after I finish Gundam Wing. Damn, your girlfriend's buying you mech series? Damn. I'd buy that so fast. I'd buy my... who is Lord Beers? God of Destruction. Looks like a hairless cat. Damn, bro, you got a girlfriend?
Damn, bro, you got a girlfriend? Since when?
God, alone on a Friday night.
God, I'm pathetic.
Give me the F99 record break. Yeah, there's a lot of cool suits from Crossbound I like to have as model kits.
Okay, but can they beat Goku, though?
Bitch.
Oh, damn, get slammed, bitch.
But it's funny is earlier this week, I was going through, you know, sometimes Google will show up random, like, articles.
Yes.
One of them was just, can we stop with the whole, but can he beat Goku? Fucking threads.
Well, maybe when they can beat Goku, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I was like, bro, you can't stop retarded Dragon Ball fans. They are infinite.
We're only getting stronger. Man, I got some brain powered.
Damn, bro, she really got that drain power.
She really brained on my powered.
Damn, bro, she brain drained. I need more late UC shows, Sunrise. No, bro, you're gonna get 1 Year War, another one.
I was thinking about...
That's the name of the show.
I was thinking about that today in the shower.
About how there's too many early UC shit.
About how crazy it is that there's so much 1 Year War shit, despite the fact that the first show was not a success when it came out. You know what I mean? I just don't... I mean, like, it's not necessarily always necessarily around the show,
I
but
think
like...
we talked about this before, where it's just the... What's the word I'm looking for? The background is really...
interesting?
Yeah. The whole aspect of the 1 Year War is very interesting.
But then again, you gotta think about that. That's because they choose to keep fleshing it out.
Yeah. I think it's just... It opens itself up to be more interesting, or at least have... stuff happening in it.
Or maybe it's also because of the context.
Bro, what the fuck? This looks like some fucking...
Maybe also the context with the 1 Year War, a lot of it just kind of like... It doesn't start in the beginning of the war, right?
Yeah. Like what? Gundam starts...
But sometimes a lot of other series do that too, you know?
Yeah. I think we said that... What is it? Gundam starts a few months into it, right? Into the 1 Year War?
It's like closer to the end.
Yeah.
Like, it's like at least halfway, right? Something like that?
Middle of the 1 Year War, maybe a little bit before that.
I should have paid attention. I shouldn't have flown into that thing.
But, yeah. But can he beat off Goku?
Can he? I mean, how hard does that come? Really? Would Goku let himself be beat off? I'll never let you beat me!
If you tell him it's a technique to get him stronger.
I'm pretty sure he's had it. You know what? It's funny. I think some people finally understood, like, the whole Goku kissing his wife thing is not what like, he's kissed his wife. That's not what he was saying. Someone finally managed to explain to people what Goku meant.
What did he say?
So it's the whole thing about, like, when the, like, Trunks is, like, feeding the sensu bean to Mai, right? And Goku's like, what's that thing you're doing with your mouth? He's being literal. He's being, like, specifically about what he's doing. Like, kind of feeding her through his mouth. Oh,
yeah. Not like, you're not kissing me. More like just, what are you doing?
Yeah, and Vegeta interprets it as kissing, and that's why he's like, have you never done that? Because that's all he says, you've never done that before?
Yeah, they should have had Goku reply with, I know what kissing is, you fucking retard.
Oh, no. It's just two people being goofy. It's just a dumb joke that people just misunderstood.
They kind of took literally, like, Goku never know what kissing is?
I mean...
How we had 2 kids?
To be fair,
you could believe
it managed to get people for that long. Well, I mean, like, obviously some people got the context, but I think it's very funny that, like, it just now it took someone to make a post to finally explain it. I've seen so many people defend that scene, and he's the only one to actually explain what they mean, which is really funny. Where people are like, oh, now I get it.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Let's get a G Savior anime adaptation.
That, you know what? Maybe.
We gotta redeem G Savior.
I'm still waiting on Crossbone. I've been waiting on Crossbone since I watched Gundam.
I think this is back to the 1 year war thing. It's one of those things where the setup is so simple and engaging that it's easy for people to picture new stuff in it.
Yeah, but...
Can I have more stuff in the 7 years before Zeta? I agree with that.
But then again, like, yeah, there's still so much more gap stuff they can do there that they just don't do.
Yeah.
That's the problem. And you're saying, oh, the 1 year war. It's like, dude, they could do that with the other stuff. They just choose not to.
Yeah, I think
really like the... I think people are misunderstanding the conflict itself as being interesting with the events that people have made in the conflict itself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, interesting stuff does happen, but guess what? They made that stuff like happen later. You know what I mean? That wasn't like they could do that with anything else. I mean, like, technically, a thing that does take place between the events of both shows is fucking Stardust Memory. That's the only major thing I can think about that happened that's like canon.
Damn, mission failed.
I might have failed
Maybe.
it. Might have failed it. Kind of forgot. I failed it. Yeah, he wanted that. I failed it. I went too slow. Fair enough.
Has anyone seen Sailor Moon? Aqua, do you like Sailor Moon? I haven't watched Sailor Moon, but I can tell you Sailor Mercury is the best. Next to Jupiter. And then Sailor Moon.
Damn, did I lose?
Those are my top 3.
Man, did I lose?
Probably did.
That was very weird. Unlike the other game, which just immediately told you lost. I don't know if I lost. I feel like I did. No, I don't think I lost.
Maybe it just continues on like a different path.
Maybe I just did it too good.
I guess maybe it was just take out as much as you can. We haven't had an actual UC show since 1990 that wasn't OVA or cut down movie. Well, I mean, yeah, the stuff we keep getting though is like in that, either in manga or like recently we had Code Fairy, which adds more shit to the 1 year war.
But I also mean shit that's like canon. Like that's like
yeah, but you know, just in general stuff that just keeps getting added to it. Again, there's some interesting periods, like we said, the years between after Stardust Memory and Zeta Gundam, or maybe some of the stuff that actually I think Moon Gundam isn't really canon. Do you get what I mean? Or just more late UC stuff in general, because we hardly see anything that's not Crossbone Gundam or around that area of F91.
Victory.
Yeah.
It's way later.
We don't get anything around that timeline.
Gaia Gear. I'm kidding.
Gaia Gear? Yeah. Isn't that like way off?
You said late UC. That's late as fuck.
Yeah, that's actually, end UC.
You know what? Not even just that. You know what? What about more shit for the other spinoffs?
Yeah. I mean, which would you like to? Actually, no. I think we're getting something for A.C.E.
Yeah, but like I don't. That's been a thing technically for years. There's gonna be more content.
So, which series do you think needs or could use another kind of thing added to it?
So that could use more,
or just have something, have a little bonus to it.
So technically, one that actually has it in its premise alone would be Iron Blood Orphan.
Which technically they're kind of doing that with one of the mobile games right now.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
But yeah, it's a
damn
mobile
it!
game.
I didn't mean to freaking make it go down. Damn inverted controls.
So Iron Blood Orphans. So which one would you choose though?
I'm just saying. I think they could all be fine. I think it'd be fun with anything as long as it was actually done well. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing. Just because the main series exists doesn't mean like the spinoff has to be like good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Sea to Stray exists. Sea to Stray and Stargazer I heard was okay.
Was there any that you think like it can set itself up for bonus stuff?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. A lot of them have stuff they could just do.
Which one would you like to see then?
What? Well, for example, we could have like an X prequel. never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, but it could happen. You know?
That'd be cool.
I mean, you could get like Turn A shit. You get more Turn A shit beforehand.
Sailor Mercury's the best, facts. Dongo, a fellow Sailor Mercury fan, bro. He just like me for real. Bro, I'm just going off based off. Hold on, wait, real quick. Mercury's the blue one, right? I have to double check this. You look up Sailor Mercury because I gotta make sure I know
no,
my.
I thought you said no. You're thinking Cheating Moon.
No. She. I would have said the fucking no. Fuck no, bro.
Only
Sailor.
Nah, sorry.
Mercury.
I like you.
Okay, yeah. So that is the one I'm thinking about.
Sorry.
Then. So Sailor Mercury, then Jupiter, then Moon.
I have to be a ride or die for Usagi just because that's Misato. Fun fact: you know who Tuxedo Mask is? Amuro.
Based.
Yeah, and then Misato from Ava is Usagi. And she can clap Goku. Well, I don't know like enough context to explain how. But probably I don't know now.
Bro, South burning in Japanese sounds cool as hell.
Oh, sorry, I just remembered South burning.
You know what it sounds like in Japanese?
He was such a jerk.
It's just South burning. Is that how they say it?
Names like that guy can never work in English. Oh my gosh.
Speaking of my South burning, bro. Oh my god.
Gosh.
Why is he so perfect, bro?
Bro, he didn't tell me to get checked out.
Bro, oh, he's the ghost of Solomon. Oh, bro, Solomon, he's returned. Oh my god. He's returned, but I already came.
Damn, I need to switch characters. Amuro can't fight him. Damn, get the fuck out of here.
They actually referenced the Zorin Soul in the newest F90 manga. They really need to do a...
Man, who gives a fuck about that loser?
They really... They really need to do a Calamity War OVA series for IBO. They show the Calamity War for a bit in mobile game. That'd be cool.
I mean, you just have more shit. I mean, I don't know. Like, what about shit like damn! They can clashes too. That's sick.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
What about shit that's like pre-CCA but like post Double Zeta?
We have Moon Gundam, but
Canon.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
Oh, what about shit that's like? I mean, I guess like, you know, what's shit about like shit that's going on like during like Double Zeta, like with Amuro?
Yeah. I don't think we ever got anything like that.
There's so much background shit we don't see there.
Yeah. That's why Full Frontal sounds dumb as hell in as a name spoken in full English. I mean, Full Frontal just sounds kind of fucking weird.
No, fuck off. It sounds sick as shit.
No, bro.
Yes,
no.
It does.
Full Frontal.
Full Frontal.
No,
yes, it does. Yes, it
South
does.
Burning sounds badass.
Yeah, okay, yeah. South
Full
Burning.
Frontal.
Okay, South Burning is sick as shit.
Full Frontal sounds like a fucking sex position.
Full Frontal's sick because it's sick.
No.
No, it does. It does. It does.
No.
Well, you gotta hear it in Japanese, bro. You gotta hear it in Japanese context.
How do they say it in full? How do they say it in Japanese?
No, you gotta hear it in Japanese context. If I just say it, it won't work.
Ooh, fun. Dark History Turn A OVA win?
Never.
That's just called watch the other series.
How about we get a good version of shit that happens after Gundam Wing? Honestly, you know what? Actually, Gundam Wing should have nothing that comes after it. I'm good. It should have ended after Endless Waltz. And Frozen Teardrop was a fucking mistake. Stand by that for the rest of my life. Man, I love it when I can just start doing this.
Tell them to do the Gundam Shaker.
The rum shake. Dude, he's camping me. He's camping me, bro. I couldn't go further than that. He's cheating.
It's like, damn, I really am fighting Amuro. Fuck.
He's like, holy shit.
I thought that cuck would be here.
Oh my god.
Why is he so much faster? It's almost like his technology is years ahead of mine. What the fuck?
But look at me. I'm really bulked. I'm juiced. I'm yoked out of my mind. Oh. At least I've had sex, Amuro. No, my one weakness.
I can smell her on him.
Oh.
Lala, get away from him.
Lala's like, oh, what are you, nervous, Amuro? NTR?
Why are you smiling like that, Lala?
I saw one today that was really funny of Zelda and Ganon, or what are you, a nervous Link? And it just shows Link with a stoked face, and he has all these bitches around him.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
That was good. I'm like, Link? Chad.
Bro, it's ever since fucking, this has been memed on. I saw a bunch of memes of this where like ever since fucking Breath of the Wild, there's been like a super like uprise in fucking Link cuck porn.
Yeah.
Like a huge fucking margin of it. Or like femboy Link because of the fucking...
His design is just way...
Well, the one part that happens where you dress up as
girl.
As a girl.
Yeah, there's always been stuff like that, but it's also because that's like the most, like, kind of like, it's one of the more twinkish looking Link.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you add in that part, it's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then all that fucking NTR, dude.
Yeah.
Even the moblins.
Man, dude. you know what that was cool? I saw someone on Twitter, like when I was in the toilet, and I was just I had a good laugh because he said, man, playing Tears of Kingdom right now, and it's one of those mid games of my life.
Yeah, looking at the gameplay trailer, it did not interest me at all. It honestly just looked like it should have been just in the first game.
Yeah. I mean, like, what do you expect? It looks worse.
Yeah, here's the
it looks worse.
It makes me cry tears for the kingdom, bro.
It looks worse. I'm just fuck it, dude. I wasn't the biggest fan of Breath of the Wild. I will stay on that boat for the rest of my life. But Jesus Christ, I was definitely not hyped for this game. I hope, like, it's gonna do well regardless, just because it exists. That really pisses me off.
Yeah.
It just, like, I don't know. I want to go back to like early 2010s where people were actually like, it's the craziest thing where we were in the exact opposite situation where like Nintendo games would like actually get shit on maybe too much, and now we're like just fully reversed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a shame.
What are you on about? Wing ended with endless waltz.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You know what? You live a better life that way.
Maybe the joke is that he's like, what do you mean? It ended here.
If it's a joke, then I hope it's a joke. I really do.
But Dongo, IGN said it's 10 out of 10, therefore amazing. Wait, did they actually already give a review for it? Also, did you ever see IGN posting
yes, I did.
why they do 7 out of 10s?
Because it's just easier that way, right?
Did you hear that one part of it that made a lot of people go, what the fuck?
Oh, it's because if you've never even heard of it, it's probably not good.
Yeah, it's like,
and by the way, I'm pretty sure that got deleted, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's funny. I downloaded the link and I sent it to some of my friends, and when they tried to watch it, they said, hey, it's deleted. And I was like, no fucking way they actually deleted that shit. I mean, good, because it was a dog shit fucking take.
But yeah, the general 7 out of 7 is what? Because it's just easier to do it that way? Was that for games you haven't heard about?
I think I think along with what they said, like, if you heard about it, then obviously people talk about stuff because it's just good naturally. The more you hear about it, more good it is already. So if they're already, I think they said if they'll just do it as a baseline.
Yeah,
which is weird because 7 out of 10 is already like above the average.
Yep.
It's IGN.
Which is what they said, they say that in the context of the review too.
Yeah, if you guys use IGN as a reference for if a game's good or not, stop. I mean, I think the joke is now
who
nobody.
Has? Like,
who has? But there might be
actually taking that seriously.
Who knows?
Years.
There might be somebody out there, right?
No, because we live in that world where people have like said like shit like that, and like Kotaku have not been relevant. Like,
yeah. I'm just you don't know. There might be somebody out there. Whoever you are, don't stop. Don't even. I mean, we all knew IGN was fucking retarded, but now they actually just said the quiet part out loud. That's even worse.
I don't even know what you're thinking saying that on a public forum.
Why would you even just... What a bunch of fucking... That is so fucking dog shit. At least you could have just not explained yours. It would have been better just to not even answer the question at that point.
Yeah, I just would have said it's very like why? It's just I don't know. I just would have said like a general answer, just, like not embarrassing.
If you guys don't know what we're talking about, you can find it. Somebody probably has recorded on YouTube by now.
Oh, did you hear that? I did my new type flash.
Yeah, that means it's a new type.
But like, I mean, they've also had like tons of times where they've said like bad reviews about games that didn't deserve it for the longest time.
Yeah.
Or like. I mean, seriously, also, these are the same guys who want to put it out as like a public, like a general opinion of IGN, or at least have people who are there that almost work as a face for them, even if it's not their general people, who say like shit like, Sonic's always been bad, and then you go look at the review for Sonic Adventure 2 when it came out, and it's like a 9 or something. You know what I mean? Like, who say shit like that. Or also, we don't have people who like stuff playing certain games, so like, no matter what, the reviews are also biased. They don't do like averaged out reviews all the time. They'll have people like play games they don't like, which is like not helping their case.
Isn't there like a recent news thing that's going down? Was it? No, I don't think it was Vice. Is it Kotaku?
There was where like what said something. They posted something racist.
No.
Because then it would be Kotaku because that's happened a few times.
No. So, one of them is getting either shut down, like they're closing up.
I haven't heard anything about Vice in a while, so it could be.
News. I think I know Vice was.
It's definitely not Kotaku.
News outlet closing.
It's so much easier just to do this. God dang, bro.
I don't think I'll get anything. Bro, there's no news option anymore? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's say Google. What the fuck? Oh, I can't.
Damn.
Well, this isn't it, but... Oh, is it BuzzFeed? If it is BuzzFeed, yeah, fuck BuzzFeed too.
And BuzzFeed hasn't been relevant forever. They're just so good to hear.
Yeah. They deserve it. That, Kotaku, and fucking... What's the other one? Vice. Yeah, they deserve it. MTV News to shut down as Paramount Media Network slashes U.S. work. You know what? Good. All of them good. Dongo, it was a joke. I mean, I trust Vice to write better reviews. Oh wait, they went bankrupt. Thank God. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, is this? Is it Dragonor?
I was just realizing I probably need to turn my mic up. I had it set for the other like volume for the other microphone. Oops. I'm sorry for keep hitting the mic. I just have a bad habit about that. Like I'm not paying, like when I'm getting up.
It's just your rage coming out.
No, when I got up, I just like hit my elbow. I elbow checked the mic.
No, he just got really angry that Dragonor showed up to steal Amuro Ray's thunder. Guys.
Yeah, that's why I'm murdering everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm not.
Kotaku got blacklisted from Zelda. Yeah, because what did they say? They told people to emulate it or something like that.
I mean, that's kind of fair at that point.
But yeah, yeah. Nintendo's like, hey, yeah, no, okay, well, we're just not gonna let you review our games.
Oh my God, dang.
Yeah, again, fair enough. Not just Zelda, but Nintendo. Yeah. Nintendo just told them to fuck off because they literally told people to fucking.
Hey, here's how to emulate it.
Yeah, they didn't told them here's how to emulate it, which. And I know that's a joke we make. Like we're not gonna. There's a reason why that's a joke.
Yeah. The thing is, you also can't do that when your whole like business model is revolved around like
reviewing
like
around
that.
Video games and video game companies giving you access to their games.
Yeah, because guess what? No one's gonna want to let you do that.
Yeah, if you just tell them to emulate their fucking games, it's kind of fucked. So yeah, fuck you, Kotaku.
You know it's bad when you make Nintendo look based.
Yeah, when you make it's funny because it's just fucking Kotaku just getting bitch slapped by.
What the fuck is that bottom left thing for? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Dude.
Bottom left?
Yeah, my money
point thing?
better be my money. Yeah, the number was just going up like crazy.
Yeah, probably your points. You notice that you have an altitude meter?
I did notice that.
Oh great!
Oh, look who it is.
It's Evangelion. Okay.
It's Susono or Susano. I don't know how to say it. I've always heard different ways of saying that in different like media, like official media.
Oh, she's helping out Xeon. All right, she's a space Nazi. Got it.
Oh,
Not only she's an angel, bro, she's also a space Nazi.
This must mean God backs Xeon.
Xeon's God-given right.
The Federation are godless heathens.
What's wrong with emulating? Oh, there's nothing. I'm not gonna say anything.
We never said about what the morally right thing to do was. We didn't say that.
We're saying that.
But guess what? If you are telling someone, like, okay, if you were a company that like usually gets a lot of credit off like doing reviews for something, and a big thing for you would be reviewing a game, what you shouldn't do is tell people how to get a new game that hasn't even come out yet officially, how to get it illegally. I'm not like we're not talking about like what the
if
right
it's
thing
right
to do
or
is.
not.
We're talking about as a company what the right thing, the smart thing to do would have been.
Yeah, the smart thing is you don't. If you the whole thing is people you get pre-release access to a game.
And guess what? Being able to like get to talk about something or give people information about something that's not out yet, people really would come and check that content out from you then. If we got a copy of that game before everyone else did and we put out a video, you know how many fucking views this channel would fucking have? Like a shit ton, because people really care. But then if we were like had the opportunity, we had a good chance of being able to do something like that, and we say, hey guys, here's this game that's not out, that's already having a big issue about this game getting leaked, and here's how to play it for free illegally.
Yeah,
maybe
they literally
maybe that's not a good idea.
Yeah, it's not good for your game review fucking website. So again, there's no.
It wasn't the right business decision.
Yeah, for business. Again, we're not saying if it's morally right or not, but as a game company, that's stupid to do for your business. Really stupid.
Yeah, that's really fucking dumb. Oh, and then also to like post some like kind of racist stuff about it afterwards.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, maybe that's also not a good look.
Man, you guys remember when Game Inform was a thing? Yup.
Yeah, I know. I have a few.
Mm-hmm.
I used to get Game Informers back in like elementary school, and then I did have that like membership with GameStop, so I did.
Whoa, hold on. What the fuck? Is that the Dragonheart 3 look like an upgrade? Whoa, the fuck?
I don't know, bro. It got upgraded all right. Who gives a fuck? I got a
Also, we're still in the Dunbine route. We haven't got like jack fucking shit for it. Compared to R, where we got that whole Code Geass thing going on.
Yeah. What is that? Maybe it doesn't even actually like do a route. Maybe there's something else about it.
Maybe it just gives you some special cutscenes.
Maybe it's like I don't know, like it's like a favorite thing. I don't know.
Yeah. What are you talking about? We're talking about Kotaku getting blacklisted from Nintendo because they made a really terrible business
Dude, I
decision.
don't give a fuck about anybody here but Amuro. I don't give a shit.
Pick Dragon R1 just so we can get some non-Gundam stuff
Bro,
here.
Nah, he's been on our team the whole time.
I mean, you at least play him.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit, Dragon R3 be looking different. Can we get the whole Dragon R squad in here as backup?
It doesn't look any different.
What the fuck? What was that one that was over there then? Hold on. Wait. One of them looks like the Dragon R3, but it's like almost like armored up. Let me... Where the fuck did it go? Yeah, what the fuck is that? What is that?
What is that? No, that's me.
It's one
that's
of the...
me.
That's you?
Yep. Because it only shows everyone who's on my team. That's why the middle slot's empty.
Whoa.
So like, look. Let me drink Amuro. And Amuro's gonna be in the middle.
That one with the fucking cannons on it?
Yep.
The one that was Dragon R3, but with more shit on it?
Yep.
No, it's still there.
Yes, because that's me, because I'm Dragon R1.
I thought you said you were in the one in the middle.
No, that's why it was
Okay.
Yeah,
I get you now.
Okay,
what the fuck?
Yeah, which I think it's kind of cool that it shows you.
I guess somewhere in the line that gets a mid-season upgrade where it gets all the bullshit from Dragon R2 and 3.
Yeah, it looks like stupid. Looks dumb. Looks like it's wearing a Halloween costume.
Wait, go. Don't start it yet. Go back to where you're selecting your suit.
Mm-hmm.
So select your suit again. Looks like you get two different options. You see how you got those options there?
Go
back to selecting.
Okay.
Well, there's like a list there. You see that?
No, so this is I don't know how to access
well,
that.
no, yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay, so there might be a choice of you choosing what you can do later on, but I guess not now.
Maybe I couldn't say. I don't know what the fuck any of this says. I've just kind of like I just kind of inferred everything so far. Hey, look, there we are.
That's not the Dragon R3 though. What the hell is that? We're trying to figure out.
Well, we know it's not the Dragon R3. I've already confirmed that it was.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's probably late then. Yeah, I guess I can only assume that's a mid-season upgrade.
Some armor pack thing.
Yeah.
Juin Lieutenant. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Oh, he doesn't get the cool. I was playing Dragon R earlier, and they had a little cool sequence that kind of recreated that intro. It doesn't have that here.
Well,
why didn't you get the rest of the Dragon R's in there? Bruh.
Because you told me just to pick Dragon R1.
I said later on to put the other Dragon R's in there.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You did not.
I can literally replay it.
You know,
I will replay it for you.
Go back and find it, and I'll cut it out. I have.
Oh, you know what? Never mind then. You can go find it on your own then.
I won't have to find it. I said I'll go cut it out of that. Oh, I'll find it and I'll cut it out.
Also, hey, we're in space.
There we go. There you go. Blew it up.
Oh, it was just a big nuke option. All right. I wonder how many weapons you got from that. Oh shit.
Why? No, it's gone now because I took it off.
Now you don't got the cool wings anymore.
Well, I was wanting to see if I can get rid of it. Holy shit, how do I get to that thing?
They apparently shut down ad blockers on YouTube. Wow, I can't wait for a day later for people to figure out a way to get past that.
People already figured out how to get past it now.
Yeah.
Can I target this thing? What the fuck? I was trying to.
I mean, it's already stupid anyway that YouTube's doing that. But,
yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to prolong for like
everybody, is there a good way to do that on your phone, please? So I don't have to use YouTube Premium anymore. That's just brain-powered shit.
What's funny is for the longest time I've used Google, because Google doesn't play ads when you play videos using the Google app. But eventually, since I have a channel, I've had. Oh shit! That almost just killed him. They had. Oh fuck!
God damn!
All right. But. Oh
now, that
yeah.
you could say the South is burning. Yeah, where is that?
I have no fucking clue.
Can I target this now? Thank God.
Where is that from?
I don't know. It looks like, is this not some brain power shit?
I don't know. It looks a little bit different design-wise than brain power shit.
I don't know, bro.
Either way, it's weak as fuck.
Either way, it's fucking. That
It's
shit
weak
was
to machine guns. Good old fucking firepower.
Damn, we couldn't have done that sooner. I was right there. I could have taken it out. The game didn't want me to take it out. God, where am I locking on, dude? Why would they start you so high?
Space. There has to be some obscure 2005 forum that has a guide for this game.
Well,
probably not even one that's obscure, honestly.
Well, here's the problem, guys. We can't check it out because we're in the middle of a stream, and it'd be really fun for us to pause and just, you know, not play the game.
Yes.
Trust me, I would. That's exactly what I would do. That's not a joke. I was playing DMC4 again, and I spent like an hour just messing with the seed timing when I just wasn't playing the game. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this instead.
Go pee real fast.
Go ahead.
Talk about your favorite Mecha
guys.
series.
I'm gonna take out the big vibrators. The big squid. The big squid in the sky.
I came up with that, by the way. You didn't hear me. I was off camera. Off mic, my bad.
Dang. Off camera. Everyone doesn't realize there's been like a cam the whole time. They just didn't see it. Oh my goodness. Is that a Stardust Memory I see?
Okay, so I looked it up, Dongo. That is the Dragonar 1 with an armor unit called the Cavalier, which is funny because it looks like it's just shit from Dragonar 2 and 3. But
oh my god, what?
Oh, I think that's your counter or whatever.
No, wait, more like an attack, bro.
Maybe both, but yeah, that's what I was talking about. How some people have special abilities as their last thing. Okay, I'm gonna pee now.
Oh my, ha. I'd say, well, actually, that could have been a Stardust Memory thing. I just forgot. Really. Yeah, I mean that's interesting, but it also is weird that we'd start off so low. Okay, he was talking about the fact that he thought it was neat that you actually did have to, you know, move around a little bit more in the area to actually get to like the big lasers, which isn't bad. I don't think that's okay. So my issue is I wish I started off like kind of next to one and didn't have to go so high, because like this is weird because I can't see them. Like the fact that they have to kind of like add like where to go is a little goofy. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Get close to it. Ah, God, I keep playing DMC. That's what I keep thinking. Got it. There we go. It just fades out of existence. Like you were never there at all. You can't escape me. See, he didn't escape. I got him.
Almost like in a giant ship. Like, please, I have a wife and kids.
Yeah, and they're dead.
And you're like, Dragonar / by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, make sure you're liking it and check out Pretty Swift's channel too while you're at it. That's fucking with my head.
Yeah, it looked cool though.
Yeah, it looked pretty cool.
This actually looks really sick. And this game is pretty good. This is like pretty fun.
So you're ranking it higher than R right now? I mean,
as soon as I saw you play it, I was ranking it higher than R right now. Like, come on, like that's. Come on, dude.
I'm just making sure everybody's on the same page here. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little like I wish there was a little bit more to the combat. It is very butt easy. Again, literally after
you gotta
playing
play that hard mode, bro.
Well, there's a difference between like good combat and playing in a harder difficulty.
Playing from soft hard mode.
Yeah, I'd say there's a difference. I'd say like I've been playing DMC. I've been playing a good action game. So for me, like there definitely is a lot of things. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't have to worry about. I really do.
Dragonar, Dragon D's nuts. At least type it out all the way, bro.
Oh my god, dude.
He stopped that when he said put the N word in there,
dude,
bro.
Wait, he said the N word?
No, just put the N in it. My bad. God damn.
I don't think that's cool, bro. Racism isn't funny.
Get the other Dragonars.
Get those nerds out of here.
Dragonars.
Dragon nards. Dragon nerds.
Gotta shred that Dragonar, bro.
And that narnar.
That Narnar.
Okay, I don't.
Narnar.
No, I didn't switch them out. There we go.
We got head ass, and then we got shoulder ass.
Wait, what's the goofy robot from Power Rangers?
Oh, the fucking I can't remember his name. I know which one you're talking about.
There's a number to his name, right?
I don't remember, dude. I know which one you're referencing though. Gundam Extreme versus Maxi Boost On
Alpha
is
5.
1979 on PSN right now.
Bro, look at this. It's just Alpha 5, dude. It's just Alpha 5, bro.
It's true. Which one of the?
Aye.
You said he. Oh fuck.
Man. Oh, I didn't get to tell you at the convention.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you the funny thing that happened at this convention I went to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to tell everybody what convention you went to.
No.
Okay.
So, guys, I went to a convention recently. It wasn't necessarily an anime convention, but there was some stuff like that there, right? It's mainly like card stuff. And I was in line because they had Charles Martinet there, and I was gonna get his autograph. So, you know, I went by myself and everything, which was fun. I ended up like talking to this guy that I'm in line with, and we're like, okay, yeah, basically we have to be like best friends like this entire time we're in the line, or like this is just gonna be like the worst thing ever. You know, we're like shooting the shit there. Like this is like an hour into being in the line, right? It wasn't really a long line in terms of distance. It just took forever. Something that was like really funny is like partway through, you know, I see someone running around in like a Luffy cosplay, right? And I'm like, oh, hey, it's Luffy. That's interesting. And
Swift goes to a furry convention stream moment.
No, it was a no. But pretty much it was like, you know, I was like, oh, that's neat, you know, because there wasn't too many people doing cosplays, so I was just kind of like always interested in seeing what they were gonna do. And something that God, I'm writing this thing. Oh my Jesus.
You should use your other weapon. I want to see what else it can do.
Here.
Sorry, is that what you're saying?
His melee is just a headbutt now. That's goofy. But pretty much they turn around, and then I realize it's a girl doing a cosplay.
Oh.
And then I also realize that they are not wearing a shirt, and their tits are just out. Like, they are not covered. Like, it looks like there was like some fishnet thing going on. That's not censoring it anyway, by the way.
So you just see her nipples just straight up?
Yeah, straight up, just see her tits. Just 100%. And I had to do a double take because I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way, right? There's like no way that's what I'm seeing right now. And then, I even like talk to the guy I'm with, and I'm like, hey, guy, I'm like, look. And he's like, what? And he's like, holy shit. And then pretty much I let the guys behind me know, because we're just like, dude, is that what I'm seeing right now? Is this legit happening right now? And because I was thinking, like, we're in a pretty big area. Like, this is a pretty big town, or like a city actually. And then I'm like, how the fuck did you make it down the street and even get into the convention to begin with? There are children around right now, by the way. There are kids at this thing. Like, what the absolute fuck are you doing?
Did you talk to her?
No, she wasn't in line. I see her get in line to Roger Craig Smith, the guy who voiced Sonic, was there. She tried to get in line for that, but it was already kind of closed off because like there's a time they need to take a break. And I see this guy who's like works for the convention, one of those people.
Yeah.
And it was really funny because we're watching it. We're just watching her at this point, right? Because we're just like I can't.
You're just gang stalking her. Got it.
No, we're in line. We're just like, dude, what the absolute fuck is going on? And then it was just hilarious because we see this guy, like, she's talking to him, and we're both like, bro, he just took a pee! He just took a pee! And then we're like, he just took another one! Because how do you not? You know what I mean?
How do you not look at somebody?
Yeah, if you see that,
you're
like, you have to fight that urge to look down. It's not a thing necessarily you're interested or not. It's just like, holy shit.
Was she at least pretty looking?
That doesn't matter. The thing is,
doesn't matter, duties.
It doesn't matter. It's just like, why the fuck are you doing? That's not appropriate. That's illegal. That's a crime. Like, there are kids around.
And it's not even an anime con, it's a collectathon, bro.
And honestly, I couldn't even begin to tell you how old she was.
Brother.
You know what I mean? Like, let's not, I don't even know, right? She looked very short. Like, let's God hope that she was of age.
Jesus.
Because it's like, dude, that's just so not cool.
She just wanted to keep in character, bro.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure what was going on because it was just like, dude, like, I just don't understand. Like, it's not even about the fact that you're doing it. How did you get this far? It just made absolutely no sense to me. It's a funny situation. There's not much to talk about because that was just being like, holy fuck.
Oh, hey, real fast. Does this thing have like a special ability, like one of its bottom weapons?
What do you mean? No.
No. Well, what are all your weapons then? You got the shoulder.
Just guns and shooting. That's it.
What's the second one then? Oh, she has a rapid fire. Okay, so that looks kind of fun though. Holy shit! Bro, why'd you been using that?
Because they don't usually get comboed.
Holy shit! Anyway, yeah.
How did the damage?
How the fuck did she get away with that though?
I don't know. All I know is I saw her run off. I don't know if anything happened to her.
I've
been to other conventions, actual anime conventions that have like older stuff there, right? And it's just like, how the
Not
fuck?
even they just have their tits out.
No one's done that. I went to one convention, I was wearing a Spider-Man costume, and they told me to put on, like, put some pants on. My dick was too big. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and they mentioned, yeah, because kids, it's just not cool. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I totally get it, right? Because you usually have to wear compression shorts or something for that. You learn a lesson.
Oh, okay, so...
And then I'm just thinking to myself, how do a bit, like, this wasn't at this convention, but I was thinking, like, that happened.
So
right?
I have to ask real fast, was she flat-chested or she had, like, big old bitties?
Well, if she was flat-chested, I wouldn't have noticed immediately that she wasn't.
Exactly. I have to ask just to make sure, because I know you said, like, from the back.
I would not have noticed at first that she was
Because I had to ask, because, like, maybe they thought she was a dude at first, you know what I mean? Like, they thought it was just a dude because she was flat-chested.
No, dude, like, it was clearly tits.
Okay, I had to make sure.
And she wasn't, like, fat. So it was just like...
So she was relatively just... She was decent looking.
It doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about like it wasn't just
from behind. Did she look like a dude from behind?
I mean, like, you can't really get a good look at him. Okay. Let me just be clear. She was black, so she had big, like, a big afro, right? And I can't really see anything. I saw her turned around, so you can't really see too many of her features or anything. You know what I mean? I just see big hair. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you know what? I bet they didn't want to say anything because that would be racist.
It's just really not cool to do that in a public place with kids.
Nobody wanted to bring anything up because they probably didn't want to get called out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Something
I
reasonable.
didn't see her. I walked around the convention for a good bit longer. I mean, I was in that line for a while.
Maybe somebody noticed at that point.
Yeah, I mean, that guy worked there. You know what I mean? So he talked to her. So I don't know if he said something.
The power of milkers. Sundowner said, "Well, I guess I know what I'll be clipping later." LMAO.
Yeah, it's not. Again, it's not funny. It's not really funny in terms of look at that crazy thing. But it's just like, wow, being there in the moment. That's insane. You're like, what the fuck?
It's funny, weird.
Yeah, because we're just sitting in the line and we were just having a good time, joking about a bunch of shit, right? Like, making fun of Charles Martinet the whole time. A bunch of goofy shit. And like. I like making jokes like, dude, I wish I was like paraplegic. That way I could just be sitting down while I'm in line. But then like, something like that happens and you're just like aghast. Like, what the fuck?
Bro is flabbergasted.
Straight up. I was flabbergasted.
Yeah, I can't believe that was the first time you saw a titty.
Yeah, it was just really weird. Okay, I used them. And it was...
They didn't get the combination attack though.
They're not going to do anything cool. Shut up. You know they're not.
We will.
Yeah, I'll give you one more because we're not getting anybody fucking cool.
Yeah, we're just stuck on Stardust right now.
Damn, I love Stardust.
You gotta go attack Axis.
This is literally Encounters in Space Part 3.
I gotta sit out the fucking head ass out here.
All I'm saying is One Piece motherfuckers be hitting different. It was funny. I was right behind a guy who was like wearing like a straw hat and stuff like that too. So it was very just
like have some decency. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least like wear a shirt underneath it.
Yeah, like I looked like she had some kind of fishnet thing going on, but that was ripped. But it's also like someone thought it was scar. I didn't get a good look because I saw that and I had like again just enough to make out that it was a girl and I was like, holy shit, that's not cool.
Yeah.
And even if you want to criticize me about something like, well, if I assume gender or whatever, I think no matter what, you should assume you probably shouldn't be shirtless in an event like that, in a public event with children.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Yeah, this looks crazy. But it was funny to see that guy take like 2 peeks. It made me laugh. That made me laugh because we were in line and out loud. We're like, that motherfucker taking a peek. Like, yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah.
Back when I was a wee lad in New York, I was on my way to Toy Source back when those were still a thing. We saw a bunch of naked body paint people chilling out in the cold.
That was different.
That's just New York, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's New York. And that's out in public, not a public place, like an event. You know what I mean? You know what's weird? While we were there, there's a lot of other shit going on in that place too. There was like a weird, there was like a gym, like a young gymnast thing, like a, I don't know what it was, like gymnastics, like a girls' gymnastics thing. There's also some hot tub expo. Also, there's like these people who are I think they're like vets or something like that, right? And most of the guys were shirtless and wearing very short shorts. And there's a bunch of women too, and they were just there, and they don't even really know what we were there for. They're like, "Oh, what are you here for?" Like a convention. Like, "Oh, that's cool." And it's just like, what the fuck are you talking to me for, bro? Like, I didn't have a picture of it, which is sad because I have a picture of the line I was in outside before I got in there. And I was just thinking, like, gee whiz, like, what a weird fucking day that was.
Mm-hmm.
I drive all the way, like, for an hour to go to this convention. You know, I'm by myself. I have to find all this parking, get in line, talk to motherfuckers I don't know to make conversation. And then it's just such a weird fucking day, dude.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I was so glad to just be home.
Also, I just love that it looks like, have you seen those videos of turtles? When they're angry or they see the color black, they start headbutting things.
They hate the color black?
Well, yeah. There's actually video proof that like turtles, they react differently to the color black, or something about it reminds them of a different turtle, and they'll start just angrily headbutting it, or I think either affectionately headbutting, one of those, either angry or horny. And just the way you're fucking headbutting that shit over and over again just reminds me of those turtle videos. It's funny.
Yeah, I did not know that. You learn something new every day.
Yeah, I can find the video at some point. Like right across the street from a Toys R Us.
Oh, we're not saying that it's not weird or it's not
New
like,
York is cyberpunk dystopia.
Yeah, we're just saying like, you know what I mean? Like, that's different. This was like, you know, someone who's going to
if it was in the Toys R Us, then yeah, that'd be fucking weird.
A public event in a cosplay, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Knowing there's going to be a bunch of people there.
Yeah.
And just like, what the fuck? I went too far.
Yeah, you reached the end there.
Yeah, but I couldn't kill the guy. He ran away.
Too slow. You're too slow.
Guess so.
Also, damn, I forgot that the Gundam ships are actually really fucking massive. Not just the Argama or the white base or whatnot. Like just the regular moose size. They're just huge as fuck.
Duh, bro. All that shit they're carrying?
Yeah, I was like, they just get bitched out so commonly in the shows. It's hilarious to think about.
Bigger target.
Yeah. I think they'd put that the anti-beam armor on the ships. Bunch of shit.
Nah, bro. That's why the Barbados would totally or the Barbados would totally own the UC shit. Dude, his main attack fucking sucks now. Like, some of these moves are okay, but everything else is just god-awful.
Seems like a good supporting unit, but only if you had ways of, like, commanding your other units to kind of, like, frontline for you.
Which didn't really seem like we had a way to do that.
I'm guessing those are collectibles. You just run into it.
I'm just doing what the game tells me to do. And by that, I mean, like, I'm just doing whatever. This is my only attack. Like, look, this is just the only attack.
Damn, my girlfriend's dad and turtles have something in common. Oh no.
What do you mean? They both have shells?
They both love pizza.
Damn, dude. Oh, finally I got another something else to attack. Dang. I've been bitching you guys out so goddamn hard. There was no one left.
Man, bro, Dragonar 1 should have been in Stardust Memory. Would have been over.
Yeah, dude. He wouldn't have got cucked.
He would have been the one cucking. Your targets are just like random ass fucking suits.
I don't
like it's random things. It's either ships or just, I guess it's just everything's a target, but
everything is a target to me.
Why not just make the mission just kill everybody?
I have no idea.
Hey Dongo, hey Swift, just finished a 20-page essay for my final. I see you're using your head with this gameplay. Okay.
Damn.
Damn, I had to really have thrown the joke at the end there.
Yeah, I hope, you know what? I hope your degree you're getting is fucking useless and you can't.
What are you,
I'm kidding. That was too mean. That was way too mean.
What's your exam on whatnot? What are you getting for college? God damn, I could start to come back. Oh god.
Just riveting gameplay.
Bro, he's shooting us. We can't move.
I love the explosion happens after they're clearly faded out of existence.
They expect you just like boost away.
Yeah, I'm up.
And then they're like, no.
Damn, bro, this is awesome. This is Axis. This is charge counterattack. Mission over? That was boring as hell.
One thing that's kind of awful about being in space, like whenever you're going towards somebody in empty space. Oh, you getting chased?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
She survives an explosion.
I tanked it, bro. That's my power scaling feat.
That's just my armor. My head is thick.
No, bro. Damn.
He can't survive. Oh shit, he fighting back.
Yeah, he's fighting back, all right. Fight back! Fight back, motherfucker! Fight back!
Fight back! Do something! Do something! Come on, bitch! Do something!
This is. Yeah, that was.
Wait. What happens if you do the headbutt in the square?
Oh, I don't know.
You can do that real fast.
I got a good kick out. There's no point. There's no point because I'm kicking away.
I was just making sure.
No. Even earlier when I was attacking, you keep him moved up better that way.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, what is that? I was just wondering.
That was crazy. He's upside down, by the way.
That's pretty cool.
That is sick. He's sick. He's throwing up. He's like, oh, there he is.
Oh shit! About the
Cat in the
nuke.
Hat. Mike Myers. in the Cat in the Hat Gundam. Could you imagine it floating or flying around?
No. Oh god. Gato.
I'm so glad that people are starting to realize that movie was actually pretty good. Or funny, at least.
You're horrible. Oh god.
You realize all those ships are just like basically just
Dragonar, what are you guys doing? And they just go, fuck the Fetties.
Dang, bro.
Dragonar
Bro,
working
like,
for the
dude,
Zeeks.
I literally soloed an entire enemy force. You guys can do like one thing. You can take out one dude.
It turns out that one thing is what... This is that one thing that you missed out on.
Oh, wow, man. Pussy. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck! Dang.
Hey, sir, it's just one mobile suit. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
E.
My time is always terrible.
And it's so bad they gave you an E.
Seriously, my time is terrible.
And you probably get better times if you did the other shit. But headbutt
What do you mean?
funny,
I was
though.
doing what? No, better times. I was doing what it told me to do.
You gotta do it faster. Headbutt ain't fast enough.
Maybe I gotta level up my stat. If I knew what I was doing with my stats, I would. I'd make them better.
Zeon Independence, baby. Dragonar 1's pilot's named Kane Wakaba. Or what? I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. Wakaba. And he hates his dad for always being gone on military duty.
That sounds like Tidus from Final Fantasy X, but gayer. And that's saying something, because Tidus was kind of a little bitch.
Barbatos can't fly. Okay.
But if he's in space, dumbass, and he fought in space, you can tell me he didn't do that?
I'm getting a bachelor degree in art. That's why I just completed a class in natural evolution and its effects on climate change, as well as how it relates to the trans experience. Or art.
Art degree, that's crazy. We know how useful those are.
I can't believe you're learning all this extra stuff for art. Great. You sound really excited for that, Tyler, just the way you typed it out. I know the way you're typing it out. You sound so excited to be taking all those other extra exams
And
for art.
all you start hearing is the sound of a rope twisting in the wind.
It's almost what it implied. What are your thoughts on Gato overall? Coolest guy ever or crazy bastard?
Those things are not mutually exclusive. That's all I'm saying. Gato's cool. He was not a bad villain, but he was a secondary antagonist. Nina was obviously the main antagonist. If you really think about it.
That bitch.
Who should I bring with me? It's like these dragon nerds.
You know what? Let's bring one of the brain-powered people in, just so we can have a rep. You know.
I'll bring back in the MC.
Oh, I see. Because you just don't like women. Got it.
No, as like the first assist.
There you go. We got brain.
Look how that nerd. Look at that fucking nerd, dude. Holy shit. He's getting mogged right now. Look at these Giga Jazz.
This is 5'11" versus 6 foot.
Oh, man.
He wasn't the cook out of 10.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He did the cooking. You know what? No one ever said anything bad about Gato. That's all I'm saying. He is so much the real main villain. The real person organizing the actual shit going on is never really talked about.
Good thing you just said that, because Jayhound said, Gato's overhyped to me. Like, he's all right, but I'm hiccuping. His screen time doesn't make him look cool for me. Anybody can kill a lot of people with a nuke. Didn't he steal it, though?
Yeah.
He stole the thing that he intended to kill
you
a
don't
lot
have
of
to be
people
a good
with.
pilot to be an interesting character. I'm kidding. Yeah, he's not okay. Like, I'm not gonna say like he's the best villain or anything, but I think I like him. That's it. That's pretty much it. He's not my favorite.
Well, like you said, that he's more interesting than the stuff going around. Is that what you said?
Well, I mean, like he's definitely liked enough that he's definitely overshadows anybody else as like a named villain on his side. I mean,
other than like
okay, like the
Seema.
purple, the purple hair girl or whatever, like the black hair girl or whatever, who's actually like leading all this shit. We have not seen her once.
That's true. We haven't seen. What was her name? Seema?
Something like that.
That's the only other name character I can think of from Stardust Memory besides.
Like Nina, South Burning, but he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Just like we don't see them like at all. I actually said it was Axis earlier. Which one was that actually?
I think that was Axis.
You sure? Looked like Axis, but I mean, there's other asteroid bases.
Yeah, it wasn't Abaku, but I think that was Axis. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
I mean, it could have been. It just feels like it was blown up. Like, what do we have blown up so soon? I mean, there's CCA shit here, but I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like I want to say it's not, but if it is, I don't know. It like that's what I always see Axis to look like, but something I feel like I'm wrong. You know? Damn, this is.
Congrats, Gato. Helped with the Foundation, the Titans. Titans also technically outlive Xeon and late UC as well. Nice.
Yeah, and you know who cares about the Titans after that point? Nobody.
Pull up, I just realized, where is Keith?
Dead. At this point, the story's probably dead. Oh shit.
I've been meaning to ask, how does Swift feel about Getter Robo? Hey, this one's for you this time.
Damn, really? Getter Robo is really great. I actually love Getter Robo.
Which Getter Robo?
Like in general, what's my favorite? Or like which one do I like? I've read the
no, he just said Getter Robo, so
yeah,
you interpret that as you will.
I would assume in general, because I really like Getter Robo. I've actually like read like a good chunk of the manga. I read Getter, G, Go. I didn't actually read A, unfortunately. I need to read Devolution. That was still coming out like by the time I'd actually checked out everything. Shin Getter. I was a big fan of like the OVA. It's not perfect, but I just love the art style. I love the design. Kenny Chikawa's art is fucking really sick. Especially later on when, you know, he obviously gets his actual unique style and he's not just like kind of like cramping on Go Nagai shit anymore, you know? Because I actually really like reading Getter Robo more than I actually like reading Mazinger, for example. I have like the first DVD of New Getter Robo, and I obviously like I had that just 'cause I had it. I ended up having to watch it online anyway because I was never gonna find that shit again. But you know, New Getter Robo was pretty cool. I didn't actually watch Arc, unfortunately. I just don't know if because at that point I hadn't read the manga either, so I was like, I would probably have a much better time reading the manga than actually like watching art, because you know, especially those early releases before we got the Blu-rays just look kind of shit.
The brother's like, hey, you okay, Gato?
Damn, he's like Gato Splato. Gato Sploto.
Gato Gano.
Well, we finally got rid of the fucking nerd. We killed him. We
got
cucker.
rid of him.
Yeah, but Getter Robo is probably one of my favorite like super robots, period. Especially Shin Getter. It's just such a fucking sick design. I especially like it when they don't draw it as like bulky, but definitely just go a little bit more like cartoony with the design, right? Kind of how like the shape of it just looks fucking sick. I don't know. I'm a Getter Robo fan. I'll say that. And Pizza goes hard.
Swift, I've all the canon Getter stuff. It's awesome. I've been a Getter fan in passing for a long time because I like robots. But now I'm buying the manga in model kits.
Are we finally? Did we actually start getting some of that like translated? Or are you just buying it in
I have
general?
no idea. I know we've.
If we have, I just like I said, I haven't like really like checked up on Getter stuff in a while because I really haven't had anything like new. Like Devolution was the only thing I knew that was new that was really coming out that wasn't like Arc, and like I just was like I was like, oh, I'll wait until it's done, and then it finished, and I just have not got around to it.
I think Motoroid's making a bunch of model kits for Getter, or they may already have. I think they're about to do like a Neo Getter. Is that what that one is? Neo Getter?
Kind of. So like, okay, so like, it's this one, but it's kind of just based off another one. If you want to be honest, that's Neo Getter to clarify. But then.
Oh damn! I think I might be thinking of another one then.
So the other one, I don't want to get the actual like design from the show. Here's the manga. This is Go. It's pretty much based off Go. Neo Getter Robo is kind of supposed to be a weird version of Go. Here's another shot of it. See what I mean? It looks a lot like Neo.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Neo Shin versus Neo Getter Robo. That's actually a pretty cool OVA. Just I don't know. I just kind of wanted a little bit more like Shin Getter hype, but obviously like we've had no real proper Shin Getter adaptation or anything. So.
De-Evolution is out in English.
No, I know. Devolution is out in English. I've known that. I've actually seen that in person. I was just wondering if we had like, maybe we had gotten some other like official like releases of something. That's what I'm saying. Like, like I know like we got like a modern Devilman release like a couple years ago and everything. I didn't know if like, there's maybe some more like Mazinger shit there, and maybe with Getter Robo we'd gotten something. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, okay. So Motoroid is about to make the Getter Dragon. Okay, that's what they're making.
Sheesh. You
should see some of the Motoroid kits. They make really good, like accurate. They're not doing just. I think they're prohibiting themselves from doing Gundam shit. They're like, yeah, no, we're doing a bunch of other, either super robots, real robots. They make a whole bunch of shit. I got the Zabungle kit there. They fuck, what else?
Which is really cool because honestly, I think a lot of mechs, like a lot of other
they don't
suits,
get enough love.
Yeah, they just get kind of slept on, and even Getter Robo being like a kind of popular one is pretty slept on nowadays.
And I think actually they just recently, I say recently, like just a few days ago, Bandai had like some kind of model kit thing, and they're actually doing a bunch more other model kits. I think they're finally doing another Scope Dog model kit, and the thing is they haven't done one in forever, and it's actually gonna look fucking rad. Along with I think they're doing another like a newer Dunbine model kit, and I think they're doing something else. They had, maybe it wasn't just Bandai at this model kit place. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you guys posted in my Discord a ton of stuff coming out. So I think Bandai is starting to kind of look at, because I talked to you about how I had I said it on stream. I bought the Elgine Mark II P Bandai. That was just a few years ago, where and I think they recently had a Dragonar model kit too. So they're starting to put some other stuff that's not just Gundam. I mean, they're still mostly doing Gundam because that's their moneymaker, right?
Yeah.
And even then,
is this EW shit? Oh man, they're going the first one to show up as Sandrock. Come on.
But
oh no, there he is. There's our boy.
Hey, nice.
Oh, Death Side.
Damn, this Aqua's getting treated like Leo.
Sorry, I had to clarify. Also, yeah, Sandrock doesn't look as cool when he doesn't have his cape on, so.
You got the mask.
Also, I really don't like the color scheme for the EW version of Heavy Arms because it's not that I think the orange is better. It stands out more amongst the other ones. Troa.
I thought for a second you're playing the Sand.
Fun fact. Quattro's voice actor in the dub is Brad Swaley, Amuro's voice actor, who is also Setsuna's voice actor in the dub. Very interesting. Well, fun fact.
So where does Witch from Mercury put?
Well, these are all like spin-offs from.
Where's Suletta at though?
Well, these are all spin-offs from Witch from Mercury.
Oh, that's true. That's true. My bad.
Yeah, exactly. So they're kind of like, yeah, we want to let the smaller series get some time to shine. Though I didn't really like Wing too much because it was just like a male version of it. They clearly weren't as interesting.
Yeah.
I like how these are the first actual Gundams to show up, by the way. Okay, never mind. I said that, but I kind of forgot about Stardust Memory. Why am I forgetting her name? She really wanted Miliardo's cock, his fat cock.
But yeah, back to what I was saying, even even the model, the Gundam kits they are doing like not the typical Gundam stuff. Like they're not making another fucking infinite fucking unicorn remodeled bullshit. I think recently I got the Phantom Gundam from Crossbone. That's a pretty cool model kit. I wish they did a few more Crossbone stuff though.
Yeah, well they will when Crossbone finally gets the anime adaptation.
Have any of you guys ever heard of Orgus?
Damn.
But yeah, that's
I don't know, but you better stop.
That's that super dimensional series, right?
Nah,
the one with the planes that transform.
Nah, you better stop.
That's
talking
the best
about,
one, right?
You better stop talking about series no one gives a fuck. You'll make me detonate.
I know people say Macross, but that's actually just a Eastern adaptation of Robotech.
An Eastern adaptation.
Yeah, an Eastern adaptation of Robotech.
That's just a cheap Chinese.
It's really weird how like, you know, we had Robotech, and then you know, Japan was like, hey, you know what? Let's make this trilogy called Super Dimension. They had Macross, which is just a ripoff of Robotech, right?
Yeah. Well,
and then they made something fucking weird called Orgus.
And the worst part of Robotech too, not even the superior other art.
Yeah, and then they did something called Super Dimension Orgus, which was so bad they didn't even copy Robotech. And then they had something called Southern Cavalry. It turns out that's a ripoff from Robotech too. But as if that was from the same second series of fucking Robotech.
Started on Gundam, which is totally a ripoff of Transformers. They're transforming planes and shit. Like, come on, dude. Get fucking original. The name is Transformers. What? Like, come on. Can't think of anything else? Gundam, more like it.
Dongo, they're actually doing this Gundam Metaverse thing, and they're bringing back build divers and fighter suits, but upgraded for the sequel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Croissant. I don't give a fuck about build divers.
Bro, why won't? That's the best part of Gundam.
I guess
some people would probably
that
say
sounds
that
cool, but at the same time, it's that was not meant to be rude to you, Croissant, by the way. But
the joke was we were saying crazy shit for laughs.
And also, I don't care about metaverse shit, to be honest. Like, metaverse is like whatever. But cool, I guess. You know, they're having this series. Some of the designs look cool, like the main character suit, I think it is, the one that has like kind of that beam Naginata thing. I don't know what you call beam staff.
I think it's like a Nagitana.
Yeah, something like that. Nagita.
I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it written down.
I kind of like to look at that, to be honest.
By the way, I'm just gonna say it right now. My favorite Gundam Wing song is Last Impression, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck Rhythm Emotion. Fuck what's the? Oh my God, what's the White Reflection or something? I'm fucking forgetting. I've always been a Last Impression kind of guy. That part goes hard. I'm sorry. The rest of the song kind of mid, but that part goes hard. Man, this game gets easier the more you play it.
Getter Robo having a big resurgence due to Oshinoko speaks to the power memes. Oh yeah, I saw that meme. There's some intro to an anime that eventually cuts to the theme song of one of the Getter shows. Pretty badass sounding.
Yeah, if it's not one of the ones done by Jam Project, I don't give a fuck. Sorry. Heat goes pretty hard. Storm goes pretty hard. I actually don't like the one from New Getter Robo. That one goes kind of shit. I don't remember what that one. I can't remember what that one's called, but I just remember not liking it.
Orgus was made by the same people that made Macross, which came out for Robotech. Why are you lying, Leonardo?
Yeah, bro.
Obviously Robotech was made first.
Hey, look, my time was finally good, but everything else was pretty shitty. Oh, damn.
Also, yes, I know they were made by the same people. People don't realize that Super Dimension was like a trilogy. Not connected with each other. You had Macross.
It's like the romance trilogy.
Yeah, you have Macross, Orgus, and then Southern Cavalry. Harmony Gold bought I'm fucking cheesing now. I'm using the joke. Harmony Gold bought Macross and Southern Cavalry. They didn't take Orgus because Orgus' storyline would be hard to kind of fit in with the Robotech narrative they wanted to make. So they just took Southern Cavalry and Macross. Well, I should say Macross and Southern Cavalry. They left Orgus alone. It's brought Getter into a lot of normie crosshairs.
Good.
The normies are coming after Getter.
You know what? It's different though, because Getter was never like that was like C tier status. Sorry, bro. There's like S tier where everybody knows about it, which only a few series really reside. A tier where most people know about it that know about anime. B, which is kind of like, you know, maybe a little bit side stuff. Maybe not everyone's checked out, but still decently popular. Like C, like I don't know. Maybe Getter's D. Actually, Getter's probably D. Oh man, it's definitely not like a popular series. I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Where would you put Mazinger?
below, like in the same area.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Unless we're in Mexico, then it's completely flipped on its head. then we're in a different world. But I've seen more like actually I don't know how I've seen like more like of the mech stuff in public, but I've also seen more Getter stuff in general than I've ever seen like Mazinger stuff.
Yeah.
We also got more. We also got more Getter stuff. I'm pretty sure. Like like. Because I got a Blu-ray release of Getter Robo, like I got from an anime convention. I've never seen, in most anime conventions I've been to, I've never seen Mazinger shit, period. Oh, man.
I'm so glad BattleTech let so glad BattleTech let Dougram use their mecha designs. Yeah, I'm so glad Macross asked BattleTech to use for them to take their designs.
Asked them to take it. They begged for them to please rip us
Please,
off.
can we use this for our Valkyrie mechs, bro?
Fine,
Please,
dude. Finally, let's get. Oh my god, where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Which one you being though?
Which one am I being? I'll be Duo because I think that'd be cool to have a scythe. Well, I'm gonna be a death scythe. Damn, Amuro's staying on my fucking cock, bro. He's staying on my dick.
Grindizer got a game recently, right? Yeah, it's gonna come out. I think was it this year?
It's this year, I think.
Which is weird because like
but that's also because it's because it was popular in like Europe. That's different, or like in.
Yeah, it's just still weird that that's just got a game out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I mean, like, but it's made by a company who is one of the few places that actually gave a fuck about it.
Yeah. I think I might get that game. Is that on PS4 or is it going to be on PS4?
I don't remember.
Looks like it's like a PS3
Buy
game.
On PC. Damn.
I like the beginning of Dragon, but I really don't like the chorus or bridge. Jam's musical introduction is the best part of that song.
Okay, it is Dragon. Okay, I thought that song was Dragon, but I was just like, I don't think that was the full title. I thought I was like forgetting something. Yeah, I don't. Like, it's for me, it's like one of their weakest songs, period. Like, I like, honestly, I think of any of those songs I've heard, and that's counting like ones I've just heard, the people who make up Jam Project because they've done other shit, like, like Dragon Ball. And,
was that Master Gundam, bro?
And Saint Seiya. No. I like it's probably one of the weaker songs, period. What else did I really like? Did you know what no one talks about? They did like the ending theme for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. One of the guys did, right? Called Genkai Battle. And that song goes really fucking hard, and it makes me so mad that no one's ever talked about it. If you like some Jam Project shit, go listen to Genkai Battle. I don't think it's done by them. I just think it's done by one of the singers, but that song goes fucking hard.
Heats gets me hyped.
Heats is the best. Yeah, it's the best song. That one's really good. I mean, that got a redone version for a reason. Damn, look, I almost thought I was Shingeki Robo for a second with the wings, bro, the bat wings. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, I got a side,
You're
bitch.
my enemies. Yo, I can only do it once.
Instant kills.
It should, bro.
What other weapons you got? Is that just a side? Oh, you got some other shit.
I got other shit. Who give a fuck?
Well, we got. What's your special? You got a special down there. Is that your invisibility?
I think it is. Actually,
A.C.E. It says this A.C.E. Oh, I guess maybe that takes people off your.
Where is my? That'd be cool if I could use it. What'd that do?
Covered yourself.
Gives me armor?
Probably. You do have electronic warfare stuff going on with you, so I guess that hides you from them locking onto you.
What the fuck? I don't know, but it looks sick. I don't give a fuck what it does. Oh yeah. I would really, like, it's all like, we all know that Wing Gundam's popular, like Gundam Wing's popular. There's a reason why it shows up in everything. Yeah. I just really wish we had an adaptation that actually like made use of like the show and the movie. We never get both, which is kind of a shame. Because the thing is, a lot of times when like Endless Waltz shit happens, its story is usually in like, because there really is only enough like actual fight stuff to take place in a mission.
Wait, so when you throw the scythe, is that your square? That's your shooting?
Yeah. Makes sense.
I like that though.
And if I don't have it, I do a different. If I don't have it, I do a different melee too.
You not like rapid fire it? Or can you not rapid your melee?
No, I can't. But when I'm talking about when like I shoot, I throw the scythe.
Yeah, but I saw you to melee. But can you actually do like a melee combo while it's thrown out?
It's not letting me.
So you can only just punch once.
Yeah, as far as I can tell. Yeah, so it seems to be just one.
Rhythm Emotion is the best Wing song, bro.
I'm sorry, but Last Impression exists. Rhythm, okay, like but that's not like a hill I'm willing to die on. You know what I mean? Like it's my favorite one. I just think that one part just. Sorry, I was going. I just think that one part, the breakdown, is just really fucking good.
Which part?
The beginning and the breakdown of Last Impression.
What does it sound like? Can you repeat it with your mouth?
That part. Yeah, it's like the beginning of the song. Well, it's not the beginning of the song. There's like a slow build up to it, but it's usually the part of the song that starts off in like any other like series, just because they don't like have the slow portion in. Yeah. But I mean, like Rhythm Motion's pretty good. I will admit, Rhythm Motion's pretty good.
It's like just
Damn! But it makes sense. I'm pretty sure Scythe is like really. I forget. There's like some tech with it. It's really fucking strong. God, he just looks so sick. This one was already really good in the show, and they just made it better. Death Scythe Hell, bro. Come on. Death Scythe Hell. There's also, I just like his name.
He's hell defiant.
Lex something? Lex Lang?
Lex Luthor.
I think it's Lex Lang or something.
Sounds like a porn name, bro.
I'm forgetting if that's the guy's name, but I know for a fact it's the guy who wears the cowboy hat.
It's just the porn name. The Masaki Endo cover of the Arashi no Naka and Sarario Days is amazing.
I didn't even know he did a cover of Cesario Days. I really like the original version of it a lot.
I think he's surviving more than one slice of that fucking...
I also, for fun fact, for people who... for maybe the guy who asked if we like JoJo is in here. Fun fact, if you know about Gurren Lagann, the singer who did that is a huge JoJo fan. Like, a really, really huge JoJo fan. Like, wants to marry Jotaro, and it's very creepy, and did an interview with Araki, and just pretty much thirsted on Jotaro.
Bro.
Yeah, it was really weird.
He's like, please.
Oh, god damn, bro.
What the fuck are you fighting? What are those?
I don't know, but it's dead.
Can't tell.
If it's in my way, it's an enemy. His pointy boots. Oh, that's so cool, dude.
Can't go wrong with pointy boots.
It's just that sometimes you don't need... Sometimes you just know. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you don't have to be original.
Sometimes you just need a little bit of
But
edge.
even the back just looks sick. It just... You're like, look at the pointy. It's cool.
Yeah.
S. Damn,
that's
probably the best score I've gotten the entire time I've been playing. Damn.
Over normal death side.
That is the best score I've gotten. Whatever that means. They're like
pilot rank.
They're like peak.
You did it.
They're like peak fiction. Damn, bro, that was awesome.
So when do we BTFO Axis already, bro?
I thought we established that Gato did that already. At least you said he did.
I thought he BTFO'd the Federation, though.
they were BTFO from day one, bro.
They were born to be BTFO'd.
The Gundam was just a really, really good cope that almost convinced us they didn't get BTFO'd a long time ago. The entirety of most of the Gundam you see is just two guys seething and molding at each other. Essentially, two soy jacks. Base.
Are we talking about Shoko Nakagawa?
I don't remember her name, so maybe.
Oh, was it her that was thirsting over?
Well, yeah, the lead, the person who sings the Gurren Lagann song, it's a girl. Her, she's female.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is actually a shared world now.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Then we're done. Dunbine go. Where'd they go?
No, I think Dunbine's the outlier because obviously Bison Will's in a different fucking universe, essentially, in a way.
I got no fucking idea.
So everything else, since that's on Earth, I think this all just takes place on Earth.
I got no fucking clue.
Because I don't see any references to like them just being being thrown together by surprise. Except for the Dunbine appearing, which makes sense.
Everyone was just like, who the fuck was that nerd?
Fucking, I guess brain power, technically. Although actually, no, I don't even think they did anything for brain power because one of the fucking Federation people just actually just start calling them brain powers, like they know what the fuck they're fighting.
Yeah.
So I guess this one's just the one where everybody just lives together, I guess.
I mean, they still could be doing the dimensional thing and people still live together. Actually, Super War Z2 did that.
I mean, a lot of them do that, but it's like, I wonder how G, Wing, and you know, Char's counterattack kind of coincide together.
They just sometimes take place at the same time.
I don't see anything with like Neo Japan or anything. Like all the where's the flying asteroid the shape of sombrero?
Okay, you are saying that, but I want to point out that doesn't really necessarily mean anything because we didn't even see Endless Waltz shit till right now.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they like make references to that shit. I want to know like what's their in-universe just.
What the fuck, dude? Seriously.
I wonder if there's some kind of like quote or whatever in this game where they're talking about the GPO and GPO2, and they say, "Oh, those led to other Gundam units being made," and it's like some kind of reference to these Gundam units.
Could be. Sometimes.
Because they'll do that for
yeah, like Gundam exists, and that's why there's different sects of people making their Gundams, which makes sense because that's kind of what actually happens anyway.
Yeah.
No one has rights on who gets to make a Gundam or not.
I'm finding them draw C's. That's what their name is.
Yeah.
Which is really weird. They're not moving because their whole purpose is to move. These things are literally, their whole purpose is to go forward super fast to the point where they're still useful in Unicorn era. Because these are 1 year war fucking, essentially machines. They're just made up fucking Zaku 2 and other parts, but they're just not using their fucking movement to their... Yeah, you're spinning around the circle.
I love it. Oh, there he is.
Oh my god, it's that one blue-haired girl from Char's counterattack. That's her right there. There she is.
I'm not gonna fucking say her name. I'm not gonna bring it up.
Oh, it's Quest. That's what it was. Sorry, I had to remember.
Did you actually not remember?
No.
Really? No, I thought you were just like trying like making fun of her.
I actually didn't remember. Bro, I fucking
you should have said you sounded sarcastic. That's why I didn't say anything.
I forget names half the fucking time.
I'm sorry, but if you watch Char's counterattack, you don't forget Quest. You want to, but you don't forget.
Well, the thing is, I had to remember what the name of her fucking suit was. It's called like the Yagdoga QA. I had to remember what QA was. Oh yeah, Quest. I don't remember. I remember because her suit fucking sucks.
Yo, did you not notice that she stopped moving? He stopped moving, bro. We buck broke him so hard he couldn't fight.
He's like, what the fuck? You're not cuck?
Dude, he didn't fight. He hasn't wanted to fight you since, bro. You mind broke cuck so hard. He just stayed in the hangar. I wonder if that did a lot of damage. I hope so.
Is that Quest Papaya? Federation forgot to put trademarks on their Gundams? Fetties when they make 5 Gundams.
He's just getting mind broke right now. Could you
Buck stat is broken.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Hey, you shot me! Oh, bro, you shot me, you bitch! My bad. I was doing a team attack. Fucking, they didn't even make Deathside get out of there fast enough. He just gets fucking team attacked by his own team.
Bro, that was my after image. We're good.
His hands move like, stop! Stop! I get it, bro! Bro, my hands are up! I'm not surrendering!
Dude, I took so much damage from this thing. This is not a good idea. But look how many times I've got to do my special attack on him.
I thought you were talking about Chan. No.
No. But she has blue hair. She has more blue hair than Quest does. Quest is more like a seafoam green.
Hey Dongo, even with your
Holy shit, he grappled me! Oh my god.
Even with your rather justified disgust of modern Star Wars, have you checked out even Fallen Order?
Holy
I saw
shit,
stuff
for
the first game, and I was like, oh well, at least that first game's good. And I saw that the port for the sequel, I think even it sucks on not even in port in the what's it called? That actually on consoles it sucks too.
Yeah,
I heard it was very poor on release.
It's funny, I own the first game and I haven't played it. I got that when it came out.
I heard it was actually decent.
Yeah, no, me too. I just didn't play it. You know what? Game I was playing. You know what game I was playing instead? I'm playing Battlefront 2. I literally played. That's one of those games where I just like played the fuck out of it. I got it and I just did not stop playing.
Well, you like playing the Heroes mode, right?
I did. I was really good at the Heroes mode. I literally would play that game and go deathless. I
face.
I was playing it that much. I just would not stop like all day. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna play this fucking game. That's all I did all day. Like when I first played Left 4 Dead 2, that day after we played it, that next day just played it all day. Like literally got up in the morning and was there like for like almost 24 hours.
Hell yeah.
That was fucked up. Damn.
But yeah, I heard the sequel had a really sucky release.
It's funny, but people are still saying it's a good game.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's a good thing from Star Wars recently. Have you heard? I think we might have said this already, but they said they're going to make their next trilogy of movies, and the Rey's still going to be in them.
Didn't we talk about this last time?
I don't remember, but
we have talked about this though.
Yeah,
I know that for a fact.
That I'm sure everybody that heard that is breathing a sigh of relief.
Let me give you.
Star Wars is gonna fucking die.
Let me tell you how I feel about like all this Star Wars stuff. Like I actually just don't care. Like I don't care. Like I do not fucking care. Like
exactly.
I just do not like anything that comes out. I just don't care. No interest, no whatsoever. There's nothing.
It's become the point where you become what the fuck is the saying word?
Apathetic. Yeah,
apathetic to it.
Like anything else,
which is the death of a fucking franchise.
Everything else, just by the way, I just do not care about engaging with. Like even the Star Wars stuff I almost don't want to engage with because I just care that much about Star Wars. I just don't give a shit.
Do you mean care little about it that much?
I care so little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like everything I like that I already have, I'm like, I don't care. Like I just could it could not exist and I just would care.
It's funny because like recently The Mandalorian season 3 was
I'm making a water, keep talking.
Has gotten so bad that even even people that were fans of which the first season was, I guess you can say, okay. It was definitely a situation of Ritz cracker in the middle of a desert situation where it's like, okay, sure, it's the best of the worst, which isn't saying a lot. And then season 2 definitely had a drop off, but season 3 was just apparently so bad that not even fans of the Mandalorian in general and the Star Wars shows couldn't even defend it. And it's like, Jesus. Apparently, not Dave Filoni. What was the other one's name? Yeah. Wait, say it again? Sorry. Jeff Favreau? I thought it was my name, Jeff. Is Jon Favreau. There we go. Jon Favreau, he's apparently leaving and working on something, I think, not Star Wars related. And it's like, damn, you guys really just fucked a franchise. I say interested, more so like passing by. Like, I wonder what's gonna happen whenever they start that trilogy. Because again, they brought Rey back, and apparently, from sources, they're saying they're going to that one script that George Lucas gave them originally. Although I doubt that because they didn't do anything regarding what George set out for them plan-wise. Even though it still probably would have been, because George is not like super good, right? It would have been better than what we got, but fuck, man. I can't help but look back and go, man. I'm glad I'm not a part of that fucking fan anymore. I'm not a fan of that shit anymore. Because it looked like I would have been just giving myself,
like, poorly looped, by the way.
Yeah. I might as well just do CBT if I want to get tortured, bro. That's what it feels like to be. That's what I see. It seems like it feels like to be a Star Wars fan right now.
It's very funny because I had a conversation about CBT like earlier this week. Wow, it was just about how crazy it was.
Star Wars just needs a break. It's burnt out. No, it just sucks so bad. No, people wouldn't be complaining like, or wouldn't be saying it's burnt out if it was good.
Let me clarify. We're not saying it isn't burnt out, but that's not the problem. It wasn't good to begin with, and it's been back.
Yeah, once
and there has been a huge oversaturation in terms of media, which just doesn't help, but it's not
of
good.
Shit too.
Exactly. When no one likes the stuff to begin with that much, we don't want to deal with it that much more.
Yeah.
Like, in a discussion, that's pretty much it. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm just so sick of people not, like, we live way more in a world where people just will not let things go. And it's just, people, it's boring. Like, no one wants to deal with all that shit, like, anymore. Like, yeah, everyone is getting sick of the same old thing. And I think it's true. Like, you know, everyone is starting to kind of get sick of the same shit just being done to death by everybody. Because it's not even just Star Wars, right? Like a bunch of Star Wars shit or a bunch of Marvel shit, the superhero shit, right? The same fucking jokes, the same kind of fucking games being made.
And it's all bad too. Like,
yeah, exactly.
The movies have been getting either progressively worse or just mid.
Because appealing to the lowest common denominator is the death of people's artistry. In my opinion, you know what I mean?
And you hear that we're on a writer's strike right now, right?
Yep. Oh, did you hear that Netflix hired Imagine Dragons to go play for the guys? Yeah, I'm not even kidding. They really did that. It's so tone deaf. It's so hilarious.
I'm weak.
No. It was some song "You Are So Amazing." I'm not even kidding.
But I can't help but think that the people the Hollywood people that are watching people on writer strike, they're using that as an opportunity to see who's going on strike and just weeding them out. They're going, yeah, you guys can go on strike. We're just gonna maybe use this opportunity. I mean, this is just a theory, right? I think this could probably just be totally fucking wrong. Maybe they're using it to weed out the really terrible shit people that are on strike.
No.
Because I know those people are going on strike. The really shit writers.
Yeah, but that's not what's happening. The thing is, it's the same thing that happened last time in the early 2000s. Is that, you know how many shows in the series that really fucked up at that time?
Yeah.
Like a bunch.
I mean, although it's funny because that's how we got Jesse alive in Breaking Bad.
Yeah, but there's also other shit you look into. Where
yeah, a lot of series just had a huge drop off when the writer strike happened.
And not just that, I mean, it did have lasting consequences negatively.
Which is funny because right now, movies and TV shows have just been so fucking shit that you almost feel like.
When was the last show you were actually excited for?
Something that just came out because
yeah.
Okay, because we're not talking about old shit, so
yeah, I don't know, I haven't really cared about anything that's come out forever.
yeah.
You know what's a show I still have yet to see at all or even to look into? Sonic Prime.
Oh wait, is that out?
That's been out.
It's been out
for a while.
Nobody's been talking about that.
No, well, trust me, I definitely saw people talk about it, but it's been out.
I have not seen people talking about that shit. Is it even good?
It was okay, but I have had no interest in watching. I just don't care. I don't care.
I literally had no fucking clue.
I will get to it, but I just am not interested. Look at this. Oh, he's getting mad. He's seething. He's seething. Oh, bro, come on. You didn't even attack us, you little bitch. You attacked some NPC, bro.
Oh, there she is. Okay, she's just here now. No build up to her at all. She's just here now. Like a Tetra. Bitch.
I just one-shot her.
You fucking just...
I'm getting butt blasted right now. I'm getting booty blasted, bro.
He's so pissed off. He's mauling too hard.
He just wants to be me so bad. He wants to be Duo Maxwell so bad. You know what? I don't blame him. Me too.
Oh, bro, stop shooting me.
Bro. I should have brought cock with me. I totally forgot.
You're morbidly curious. Yes. I'm CBT main. Really enjoy the buffs too. Harangue's I can't sit pronounce it. I'm sorry. Harangue's Tekken trailer just came out. Bang delays. Delays. Fucking hell! I cannot pronounce names today. I can't remember names too. Delays. Fleet. Fuck it. Delays is dead. Fuck. Dude, I can't.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad is dead. I watched the first episode of Sonic Prime, stopped, then watched Hathaway's Flash again.
Damn. Man, speaking of cuck.
He said this ain't prime time. Yeah, it's
God, this guy's such a nerd.
This dude moving. He's moving.
He's moving on me kind of bad.
He is mollywhopping.
I'm getting attacked by somebody else, and I cannot lock onto him.
I think he's just shooting you.
No, I'm getting hit from behind.
There's nothing else on your radar.
I know, apparently.
Unless the compare Tetris just that fucking has that much range.
Yeah, man. Unless he's doing some bullshit, I ain't paying attention. Oh, it could be. It is. Oh, yeah, it's missiles, bro.
He's got that lock on. Oh yeah, that's what's shooting you. He's got his little funnels shooting you. He got bullied so bad that he went on a suicide run just to get away from Amuro.
Okay. Season mauled, bitch.
What was that? Say that again.
See, know what he said?
Yeah.
That was
he replied to you. He's like,
no,
what'd you call
that wasn't him. That was like, I think the OC.
Yeah, he was just like, well, what now?
'Cause that didn't sound like
Gato.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it wouldn't sound like anybody else.
Gato Splato.
I definitely know that wasn't Amuro.
Oh, you can probably use your ECM to block his lock-on funnels.
It didn't seem to do anything.
Doesn't? Fuck.
God, he's running away!
I guess that just applies to him just locking onto you, I guess. Or maybe making missiles not hit you.
You know what, I'm so sick of your dumb ass. It's a fight he wants, a fight he'll get. I'll kick your ass, you bastard. I also like how most of the wingcats, they don't really wear helmets. They don't really wear spacesuits.
They put their faith in their machines, okay?
You know what?
Where's Tall Geese at?
If you're not gonna die, then why worry about it?
Oh.
Dang! Not the space mirrors. White women be like. It's all about that. That's all the joke we need, bro.
White people be like. You missed.
Dude, I'm so sick of this cuck. You know what's funny? I just something about this game just gives him a bad energy, like a cuck energy. I don't know what it is. Damn, that mission was awesome. I got double CS on 2 of the things.
Your stream is like the only new ACE2 content on YouTube in like 20 years.
You're welcome.
I believe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And here we are just talking shit about a lot of the characters.
Sorry guys, we only play games on here. I was gonna say good games, but that clearly isn't true.
We play games like Battlefield Rick. that was a game.
We definitely played a few games on this channel. I'll say that.
That was one of the games of all time.
Another unit. I like how they're not called enemy units. They're called another unit. Damn, that's so interesting. Is there a way to? I don't know what the fuck does it even mean, bro.
Update.
Update.
Bitch is molded.
Bitches seething and crying and shitting and pissing.
Gato molded. Shut up, you fucking pedophile.
What is this lore dump, bro? He's asking me. He's asking you 18 yet?
Hey, girl, you make my brain powered. Oh, you're over 18. Never mind.
There's like cutscenes. I don't know.
Hey, do you like dogs?
I don't even remember what this one was.
You like alchemy?
Do you like dogs and alchemy? Now the thing is, Shao Tucker was bald.
Hmm. Look at everybody.
That's what it is.
God damn. Looks like you need a wingman.
I need to heal myself. I got my ass kicked.
I did get my ass kicked.
I did done Dimmadome. I did get my dome done by Timmy Turner.
I did got dome at the Dimmadome.
I got that dome from Dim. Oh, I forgot the tutorial.
I got dome from Doug Dimmadome.
What if you got dome on the dome?
What if you got dome?
Dimmadome.
You got dome from Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dimmadome.
No, I didn't want to say it correctly. It wasn't. It would be too obvious.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dimmadome. That's right.
Dude, my brain is getting fried right now because there's nothing going on. It's just the same thing.
I just wanted to go to fucking bro. We selected Dunbine. Where's Dunbine?
We did. We saw him for a second, bro. His story's over.
We saw him fucking power slam somebody into the ocean.
I thought they were holding each other.
No, bro. He did that rage. He went, choking that bitch out through the suit.
He did a rage quit. What a pussy.
Yeah.
Then what does this shit even mean, dude?
Doesn't matter. You've already been winning these missions.
I mean, you're right, but like, it could be cooler. I need to heal him while I'm at it. Let's not forget.
They sort of did the Sai, Kira, Flay cutscene in Witch from Mercury twice in the new episode.
Damn.
Sounds hot.
So, just want to point that out. Reminder. Kira Yamato has had sex, and you haven't. Start seething. You would do the SpongeBob. That's how Kira laughed. And then he laughs like this.
Your girl. What's the name of the guy he cucked?
Sai? Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, he looks so goofy. Look.
I fucked your girl, Sai. Nah.
Sai Gundam. Oh, let me not get the wrong. Yes, it was.
Oh shit, bro, Gatto's coming.
Sai.
He's already sending his photos out.
You know
bro.
what's funny? It's also funny because if you look up Sai Gundam, you also get the guy from G Gundam. No, it's this dude. He looks a little cross-eyed here, which makes it even funnier. Look at this dude.
That guy looks like he was made to be cucked. Made for NTR.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this fucking guy.
I don't like him. I don't like him, bro.
Man, it was really hilarious because honestly, I can't remember any of his other friends' names. Except like this, except this guy Toy. That's because he dies. He dies. That's it.
I feel bad for Sai. He deserved better. Screw Flay.
He didn't. No, Flay. You know what? Say whatever. Flay was a bad bitch. He was a bad bitch. She was a bad. Oh shit. She make a motherfucker do despicable things.
I don't like the way you said that. I didn't hear that on stream, bro. What the I gotta listen to that. That sounded despicable.
Despicable me.
God damn. That sounded venomous, dude. Jesus Christ. I can feel you. I can feel you being depraved. The more you said that, feel your brain just deform.
She make a motherfucker go Schneemo.
Make it do the brain.
Shit. She make a motherfucker pilot the Gundam.
Make it do the brain.
Damn. She made me want to kill a motherfucker.
Dragonar straight up goofy Gundam show. I remember watching it with highly questionable Hong Kong subs.
Hong Kong. I love Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Oh shit.
He held up his hands and says, "Nah."
Holy shit.
Damn, he's got the
I might lose this.
arm breaks. Oh,
this
is a 1v1.
I know. I didn't have my team with me.
And they said, "Yeah, try to beat this with that shit." Hey, 2021. That was a few years ago, bro.
This is what year this took place.
1716. That's when this year took
God,
place.
I'm gonna lose.
They're getting pissed off. He said,
I'm gonna
no,
lose. I'm gonna lose, bro. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm on 69, 41.
41. That's what year this took place in.
That looks sick. That looks sick, though. That looked kind of sick. Yo, what the fuck?
Skirt, 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 skirt.
When does this end?
Game
That was kind of
over.
That was kind of sick.
Made me depraved.
That was my first loss too. I couldn't win in the 1v1 when he had half health. Damn, he really. I didn't really clutch. I got kicked, bro. Oh wait. I want to see if I can bring my team in here. I am curious.
I feel did it not give you the option?
I don't know.
Did you accidentally disable them?
Did I disable my team was disabled? That's kind of. You know what? I don't think they're giving me a choice. They say you motherfuckers just ain't ready for this.
Gatto's
I did.
pissed.
I don't have anyone as my team. No wonder. They said you weren't ready. I wasn't ready. I need Amuro to carry me. Amuro. Something Junai.
It was like Sunrise wanted double Z, but without LOL Tamino. I have no idea.
Are we acting like Tamino makes good stuff? Is that the cope for today?
Your daily cope. Are you coping like Gatto over here?
What do you mean he cope? He got me, bro. He won.
Oh, yeah.
He won. I was the Stardust Memory. He turned me to Stardust and said, "You're nothing but a memory." And I said, "I will never be just a memory." Shout out for all the Final Fantasy Advent Children fans out there.
Oh my god, that's
hey, you know what? Me when I get my ass beat and then I roll back up with the homies. You
Oh shit, he do have the homie. Hey, you can't do that.
It's over. It's over, Gato.
He does. This is supposed to be a 1v1. And he goes,
Yeah, it's a 1v1,
cope
bro.
and seethe. Cope and sneed.
Yeah, we're doing what we did to your girl last night at 3v1. Shit. Oh, man.
Gato was like, cat got your tongue. I get it. Okay, yeah.
That's the least funny thing I've heard all day.
I got it. I got it.
777. I had like 4 sevens, bro. Well,
Come back when you got 69 health.
Well, I hope I know that doesn't happen. His health is dropping a lot faster now.
Yeah, not so tough when you're when I got the homies now, aren't you?
Yeah, let's see how strong you are when we start teaming up on your ass, bitch.
Not so tough when 3 people ganging on you.
Oh, I got alarm stat, bro. Shit.
He can cope and see about having no friends. He killed that person. He killed his own fucking. He team killed. Fuck him. Fuck Gato.
It's Spotto Gato.
Spotto Gato.
I still don't even know what most of this shit even does for me, by the way. I don't even know.
Cope and sneed.
I don't even know that's doing anything. I really don't know. Oh, now we got to a different new cutscene? Oh no. What took him so long?
Hey, nine.
He missed. Oh my goodness. Cut can't even shoot.
We're literally gonna get Seema at the very end where she gets penetrated and killed.
They immediately just both die. That's sick. I love that.
Ah!
We get 2 birds with 1 stone in my book.
It's a go.
Oh, what the fuck? Why
Okay, that made no sense.
Yeah, exactly.
He's fucking running away.
It just looked kind of cool.
Oh, he's with you now. Spent all that time putting Ko in there, and Ko not even here.
Well, he wasn't ready.
He's still not ready, apparently, even though he was just there. He said,
Well,
the lights blinded me.
He died in the big flash, bro. He died.
With that big bang attack. I mean, what is it? Final flash. There we go. With that final flash.
Final flash has never killed anybody.
Yeah, it's not really final, is it?
Yeah, well, Big Bang has never done anything useful either.
At least it's true to the name, you know? It makes a big bang.
God dang, this motherfucker's tough. I'm gonna lose again.
I think we gotta start upgrading random shit.
He really said he was coming out swinging this time. He said, fuck you and 2 other dudes. He can handle 3 men at once.
Scope Dog and Seed. Seed Destiny. It's gonna be our new terms for Cope and Seed. The early hours of this game are the weirdest UC crossover that doesn't involve super robots.
God, we were so close.
Damn. Are you okay, buddy?
What? Wait. I want to see that explosion. I will say this is the exact opposite problem of ours, where R just immediately ends. This takes a little too long. Just a little too long.
Yeah. Yeah, literally ours, they don't even give you a death animation. It's just as soon as you lose that health, it's over.
Yeah, I know. You know, it's kind of like, it kind of doesn't waste any time.
Big Bang killed Angel 19. Angel 19's not alive. It's a robot.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't count.
And honestly, he's never said that as exactly Big Bang attack and not just another attack. Just saying. Fun fact, that counts. That count Dragon Ball Wiki, that counts.
Where every single move is named in Dragon Ball, that does count.
Yes.
That's why I said it does count.
Yeah, every version of every attack.
Every kind of a different attack you can think of. If you make a slight difference in it, that's now a different move.
Man, Gohan using a yellow Kamehameha, you mean the electric Kamehameha?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
If you make even a slight change, like if you decide to rub your nose before you do your attack, that's now called the ha, I got you now.
That's called the Kamen
it's in fucking Tenkaichi.
The Kame Kohamehameha. The Kame Koha or something like that. I'm just gonna go fucking melee. There's no point in doing anything else. I don't even know what anything else does.
Come on, where are you, Ko?
He didn't do anything anyway.
You already got the cutscene?
No. I restarted.
Oh shit, you might have less health when that happens.
What?
Might have to just go upgrade random shit.
I don't even know if that's even upgrading. I don't even know what that shit's really doing. Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go.
Here he comes to not do anything.
Oh my god, why'd I lock off?
He's to try to keep up. Try to cope.
I'm trying to stay on the... I wish you would focus on my team more.
He's trying to deal with a thing that's immediately trying to kill him. Probably fair.
That attack did so much damage. He just... It feels like I'm doing like no damage now.
It's so close. Yeah, you want to go...
Yeah, he really is going ham on me, bro. He's just really... He's not playing around.
It's time for the upgrades. You getting out DPS'd?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes. It doesn't really seem like I'm doing like so much damage. I mean, like, he's so close to dying, but he does so much damage to me. None of my attacks do a lot. Like, to be fair, like, you know, honestly, playing a different character probably wouldn't hurt. But I kind of want to keep playing duo, so...
Just, again, just go do the upgrades.
But I don't know what they do, so it's like, I don't want to...
Might as well just... You gotta probably have enough fucking money for it.
Yeah, but I don't want to invest in something that's not going to do us any good.
I got a translator.
Okay, then why didn't you offer it earlier?
You didn't ask.
I was hoping you'd just say it. I didn't offer it in the other playthrough.
You just hoping? More like you coping.
I am
coping. Put it up.
I'm coping, seething, molding, coming, and farting.
It's hot.
Okay, let's touch on Umro.
Alright, let's just see what...
What's all this shit you can choose from?
What the camera has to say.
Here, I'm gonna go do it on the very first one, because I think us doing this fucking yellow shit might make it harder.
Very first... Defense performance level. Second is dash performance level. Third is evasion performance level. Fourth is vernier performance level, which I'm assuming is speed. Fifth is turning performance. And then there's bottom there, or that middle one you're on that's highlighted, that's attack performance. And then the last one is special performance.
I hope the attack is just one thing in this
And
game.
looking at your points, you have a fuck ton of points.
Yeah, I know. I know I should have like a shit ton.
I guess just go ham. I'm gonna get the first one too, since that's defense. Actually, let me double check on that little list you have over there.
Because all this shit says they're upgrade. Because they upgrade different stuff too. This is very Dark Souls.
Okay, yeah.
Well, what does everything else be on the side? Because just because I'm upgrading this, they actually affect the other stats too.
Well, I went down where there's vernier.
No, this stuff. But this is like maybe when I'm upgrading, but it might be like a Dark Souls thing where those ones are all actually also my stats. But like, you know, if I level up something, they can affect other ones too.
So which one do you need to translate of?
The stuff on the right side.
On the right side?
Yes.
I saw the first.
Get close. Get close, baby. Underwater.
Sorry, guys, away from the mic. I had to.
Yeah, they didn't need to know anything that was going on.
Yeah.
Let's see if that helps.
Did you upgrade a lot?
I mean, I did a bit.
I'd say damage and health.
Yeah, but then again, like
resistance.
that's like when we thought one attack thing was damage, it really wasn't the proper damage. You know what I mean? That's what I'm nervous about.
Later on, there will be much smaller boss enemies. I mean, we already kind of encountered smaller bosses.
Yeah, we've been playing this game for a couple hours. I've literally already speedrun the whole game. My health is low as fuck right now. What the fuck?
Did you not, Did you repair it?
Maybe it's because I lost. My health is like 3,000, which is really...
Yeah, it was like at 9999.
Maybe it's because I quit. I don't know. I couldn't fucking say. Oh, here, let me do something. Maybe this might help.
Damn, he had to turn the gamer light on.
I gotta get my gamer swag on.
Just hit it with ballistic weapons, knowing from soft autism that thing got a fully functional eye field.
Yeah, but my character's not good at that. My health is pretty low.
Where's the upgrade for that? Or I mean the healing. There we go.
Yeah. I'm glad we figured that out. That would have been a pain if we never figured it out.
Why do I have 100 health?
No hit challenge.
Can't wait to get human plus on Ace 2.
I want every game to have human plus.
Yes. Grim.
Man, whatever you said, Maxwell.
It's funny, I'm wearing a Grim Reaper shirt right now.
And that's why I'm wearing my Spider-Man shirt.
Yeah, because they killed Spider-Man.
No!
Marvel just fucking...
It would never... I don't want to talk about that. We talked about it earlier. I don't want to talk about it.
Cucking him out of existence. How many times
damn, he's mauling. He's getting me mad.
Damn, he's evading. He's like, yeah, fucking... you upgraded? Yeah, let me dodge a little bit more.
God damn.
Are doing your regular attacks?
This is my regular attack. The other attacks, they don't. My other attacks aren't that good for stuff like this.
Well, you're not building up your combination as much as
I am.
as much as you usually
It's on the left side.
Well, no, as much as you were before.
I gotta build up right now. Yeah, but this is my regular attack. Everything else I'm not gonna build it up so well, and I only used my other regular attacks last time. Holy shit. Come on. I think he's just not hitting me right now. I say that.
You're honestly, you're actually doing worse.
I am in fact doing worse.
I think mixing up those other attacks were helping you out.
Well, last time I did a lot more damage when I was just doing regular attacks anyway.
I don't know what's going on then.
I can't say.
I guess increase the attack more.
What are you talking about? You're not even doing shit, bro. I'm just gonna chill out for a second.
Spider-Man's
Oh my
greatest
God.
enemy, Paul.
Stop, I don't want to talk about that.
I wonder if you can just restart and you just don't have to like deal with repairing your suit.
There might be. I mean, if I lose, it'll let me restart from there. Oh, fuck. Come on, we got it. We got it, guys. We got it, homies.
Gato, please. Gato, please.
Hell, Gato Shrato with the big fat Rato.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Oh, that was sick.
He said, stop dodging, bitch. Stop moving. Yeah, I guess we gotta increase our shit a little bit more.
We hit a roadblock.
What's up with Paul? What did he do in Spider-Man?
His wife. He did his wife. Oh man.
What did he do in Spider-Man? He came in Spider-Man.
No, it's his wife. They're married.
Came in Spider-Man's wife.
No, it's his wife.
Damn. Yeah, you're right.
There literally was a scene where she says, "I'm not leaving you." I'm not kidding. How does that make you feel? Makes me feel awful.
Really do pee. Cutting Spider-Man out.
Where were you when Spider-Man got cucked? Crying. Crying and saying he's just like me for real, for real. Oh my goodness.
Gato beat you like Paul beat Mary Jane's cheeks.
Oh Stop saying it. You're making me upset. You're making me you're making me mad. I don't care about what you say about me, but please don't say that about Spider-Man.
Spider-Man deserves better.
He does. He deserves so much better.
There's people out there, ironically, that are like suffering Build's character. It's like, bro,
Spider-Man has a lot of character.
They're literally just being mean to Spider-Man now.
Where people unironically say Miles should just be Spider-Man. I hate Miles so much. I hate Miles so much. I really do. I really hate Miles.
Just remember that quote. Peter Parker is Spider-Man, and Miles Morales is Miles Morales. It's funny because if you look at the fucking toy, yeah, he's called, what is his name? Miles Morales.
I hate people who unironically say that. I feel like they need to give Peter a break and retire the character and let Miles be Spider-Man. I hate that. I really hate that.
Oh, say that again, sorry.
They need to let Peter retire and let Miles be Spider-Man. I hate that.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. How am I doing worse? I don't get it. I just don't get how I'm doing worse.
I think it's time to, I think you gotta go upgrade again. That or start learning to dodge.
Well, what does it matter if I dodge? All that shit hits me anyway. When I was trying to run away and its missiles just track me, I can't do anything about that.
Maybe you gotta dodge up and down, from left to right. Because this is made from the same people that made Armored Core, after all.
Clearly, it's not as nearly as deep of a game. It really is.
You don't know. You haven't been doing that.
This is the same people who made. You
haven't been doing that flippy dippy shit.
Remember the same people who made Episode R's.
You haven't been doing that flippy dippy shit, bro. You haven't been spamming your fucking dodges. Your ups and downs and lefts and rights and bullshit.
God damn. That's the mission. That's my combos. I think that's just restarts. Hopefully it better fucking start.
Bongolius, you might not be able to do clan tomorrow. It's at night. I have no idea. I got something I gotta do with Red Wolf Beyond tomorrow. I'm not sure when that's gonna be. I think I might have something else going on. It's just 4 people. You guys should be able to find 4 people.
Yeah, man, going up and down really stop those missiles. That still hit me. God damn, that still hit me.
Man, it doesn't look like you're dodging though. You're just boosting forward. That's not dodging, bro.
Bro, they're right behind me. I'm gonna dodge right back into it.
I say up, down, left. Have you watched Armored Core gameplay? Look, you just dodged those missiles that came at you.
And I got hit by everything. No. And
it's better to take less damage than all the damage.
Bro, barely. I dashed right through, so obviously going up and down didn't do shit. Dashing forward did anything. That did something, if anything. Oh, that attack I didn't even see come out of nowhere. Just hit me from the back. That was crazy. Damn, that was crazy, bro.
You're not even making an attempt to do it, so...
dude, I'm moving. What do you want me to do? There's not an actual dash. There's not an actual... Oh, dash away. I tried to dash back. I'm trying. You want me to dash? Here, I'm trying to dash. Damn, I stopped for a second. I got owned. Damn. Because I can't just... Oh, I got to do the shit like this. This
is
only
top
stop.
40, though? Oh, then why are you guys attempting it, then, Taru? Looks at the heavy arms custom in the hangar. Gotta start picking some shooty shit, it looks like.
I didn't want to do it. I said I could use another suit. I know I can. I don't want to. I wanted to be cool. Fine, we'll pick someone else. Damn.
I wonder if we can take back our upgrades.
Well, why not? I mean, it doesn't matter. I think those are character-specific things.
This man...
Because you had more points for the characters you used.
This man knows the classic Armored Core strategy, moving left and right at high speeds. Exactly.
Trust me, you guys are like giving this game way too much fucking credit. Where I could have mashed and played one-handed for most of it, and suddenly it wants you to do all that other shit. You're not just.
It sounds like a FromSoft game.
I mean, I don't know. I play other action fucking games, and this one is not nearly as as detailed as that. So yeah, not really.
When you said Taro, I thought you meant Swift due to their shared interests.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's true. Long Dong Silver over here.
Axe out as I can get.
Oh, can you not take back?
No, this is a different character.
Oh, I was making sure. I was like, oh shit, we still on Mr. Safe.
Did I even switch them? I don't think I switched.
Going in dry.
I didn't switch here. Wait a second.
Do people just dislike Paul because he's with MJ?
No. It's well, actually because it's just terrible writing in general. Paul's not even a character. That's the biggest problem. Paul's just there. The entire fucking story right now is just absolute fucking garbage. It's just like if you're not reading it, like just just don't even
Just
worry.
skip it.
Don't even worry about it. You know what? That's pretty much it.
It's a good thing most people aren't reading Marvel comics anyway.
Yeah. The fact that they're doing something like this now is just it's just disrespectful towards their characters and everything. I mean, who cares about Paul? Paul's not a character. He's just literally a self-insert. Obviously, just some random guy who just looks some like dude who like ends up just with Mary Jane and like getting married and like they had a bunch of kids who looked like they were actually their kids and it turns out they weren't because they also didn't want to have Mary Jane actually have kids. But also still cuck Peter because Peter can't be happy for whatever fucking reason. It even have a line of, I won't leave him. Like, again, all this off-screen establishment of them being together and all this shit about finding out that there was this other, like, she went into the future time travel shit that just happened. We're just now learning about now, like, a couple years after this shit's been going on. It's just not fucking good writing.
Yeah.
Seriously. And you're like, oh, man, when you've had this character who's established to be this perfect fit for Peter, all this shit they've done for decades, just to be like, yeah, let's just let him get cucked by some guy named fucking Paul. That's it, just Paul, dude.
Just
seriously.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, and then by the way, when that like apocalypse future, he's suddenly like super jacked with like a Giga Chad beard and everything, even though he doesn't look anything like that now. Like it's just shitty. It's just terribly fucking good. Like some writer there has a cuck fetish, and that's obviously they're just like using Peter as a self-insert like everybody else does.
Is that show?
Oh, I don't have a second guy. Well, fuck it. Who cares? Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, lure, go hard, for real, no cap. Yeah, bro. Don't. Oh, I already read that one. I'm sorry, I saw the shared interest one again. Damn, he brought a plane this time.
I forgot to bring my teammate though, other teammate. Where'd he go? Holy shit. Oh, I guess because I'm constantly moving, I can't really lock onto him.
Stop chasing me! Paul doesn't even have a cool name. Why bother?
Yeah, you look at this dude and you're like, this is the guy that like, she left Peter for because of weird shit. Like, again, it's literally like, it's just fucking shit.
Did they at least say something like Jane didn't like the whole hero aspect?
No, that's not what happened. It's literally...
They don't even like make excuse?
She just ended up in like the future or whatever. Some apocalypse shit. Her and Paul were there and they just been together for a long time and they just got together. That's it. I'm not kidding.
No, I probably shouldn't have. I should have known because.
Again, by the way, the big villain that kind of helped start all this shit, right? He was a villain that nobody cared about from fucking like decades ago. By the way, Peter didn't beat. Paul killed him. By the way, just stabs in the back. He stabs him in the back.
Brother.
It's just shitty writing. I mean, into discussion. It's just not good.
Yeah, it's just kind of terrible.
Like, we're literally seeing Peter get beaten up by the fucking Vulture and begging Norman Osborn for help. Like, it's just embarrassing, bro. Like, that's all it is. This is just embarrassing.
Jesus Christ.
Like, and then Miles, oh, I got a lightsaber. I got an energy sword. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, why do you get the guy needs a fucking sword now? Seriously. Everybody else in the Spider-Verse gets to get cool shit, and Peter just gets to look like a fucking joke. Peter gets to look cool in not even his own comic.
Fucking embarrassing. Fucking, hooligan status. Horrible.
It's just like, it's just a joke. Like, all it is. It's just a huge joke.
Yeah. I remember this mobile armor being 5 times bigger.
Damn, bro.
Could be they shrunk it for some reason. Maybe they didn't. Who knows?
I don't know. Maybe he just sounds like the kind of guy to make things sound bigger than they really are. You know what I'm saying?
Peter got shown up by Paul even when killing the... Oh, yeah, we already said that. Yeah, we
Yep.
already said that. I guess they haven't got to that part of the stream for him.
His AI's breaking.
He's like, he's not mailing me this time. What the fuck?
I mean, he's still fucking me up a lot. Oh, god damn it! Why does it have to unlock?
Look at the Dragonor's not even shooting at him. Oh, there, he's shooting his little dinky machine gun. That's fine. Yeah, nothing else, Dragonor. You totally don't got that one move where you can just fucking spam them over and over again.
How he's just going crazy.
Damn, this bitch is crazy. The Marvel future storyline is actually somewhat okay right now. Shame they insist on putting Spidey's ween in the Peen Trap. What?
I'm just thinking about Peter. I'm getting upset. It just makes me upset.
Hello, Peter. it's just
my life force is tied to Spider-Man. That's all I'm saying. It's true. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense.
It's time you go save Spider-Man.
I can't save Spider-Man. The only person who can save him is himself. Sometimes the greatest hero you need is you. That looked way infinitely cooler than Death Size, by the way. That didn't fall into the abyss of space for some reason. Game over.
I wish I had that kind of thrust in GPO too. Well, I mean, if you're playing space.
God damn, look at this random art I saw on Twitter.
Damn, why they... Bro, she flat-chested. That's off-model.
Yeah, let me make sure now.
Off-model?
Also, most likely underage.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Man, who has the best gritty? Your 11-year-old brother / cousins watching hour-long compilation videos like these all day, every day. This makes me sad.
Hearing that made me want to fucking end it all.
Do you ever just wake up and then think, man, today's the day? Today is the day. It didn't seem like I was doing more damage, but then again, I also wasn't doing a lot of melee.
You did about as well you did on your best with the, or somewhere around your best.
No, the best I did was
somewhere on your best.
The best I did was he was almost dead. That wasn't even close.
Period. So you did better than the last 2 tries you did with
yeah, for whatever reason, those went worse. Like the best 2, I almost killed him.
Yeah.
Just don't know what else I can't even touch everything else. I don't even have a point to touch everything else. I can't remember what does this shit even do again? Like, why even fuck with that shit? Is there not like anything else I could do? Maybe take this fucking nerd out. And let's get my homie back in. Let's get the homie the OC in.
Homie the OC.
He's gonna activate his new unique power.
You know, Spider-Verse has a good movie because Peter's married with Mayday as his kid. I
don't know. Is it good? Does it have to just be? You know what? Fun fact: it's not even really made completely by the same guys who even made the last one anyway.
It's not.
No.
Why? Is it even out yet? Or
no?
Okay, no.
No, it's not. There's a few people who are definitely working between them. There's other people who are just not doing the same thing. I think like some of the people even did some of the animations, not the same people.
This Gato is what we used to call a casual filter.
He you know what? He's doing a good job. I'll give him that. He's doing a pretty good job filtering me out.
This is the turning point in the game.
Yeah, I mean, this is infinitely tougher than all the other parts because I actually died multiple times versus dying not at all. I can't even. I want to hit him so bad.
You can't do your stun lock melee combo on him. It would have been over by then.
I know it would have been over infinitely. I'm trying to like. I want to hit him, but what's the point of even doing this fucking space combat shit? Like, you know, actually flying around. This seems like bullshit. Where
you turn sharper when you're not boosting with that?
Well, sharper, I can just go slower and have more time to shoot him, I guess.
Well, no, I mean like looks like you can probably boost far enough away and then stop boosting to turn back and then start boosting again when you're going towards him for all that good shit.
I'm trying to get more distance, so if I have.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like because you spend a lot of time. It looks like if that's true, it looks like you're spending a lot of time trying to turn while you're boosting. So I'm not sure if that.
No, because if I do this, then look, it's not gonna give me the turn I want. I'll be closer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like try not boosting when you're turning.
Well, I'm
so
not.
That way you can
I'm not boosting when I'm turning.
Okay, got it.
I
wasn't.
I haven't been
checking.
boosting. That's why I wasn't doing it. But the problem is like he just runs away and I can't find him. I'm trying to hit. That's the big attack that does a lot of damage. I was trying to see if I can just cheese him out with it. But this is like also not a fun way to play the game.
How far does that hit? Because I remember that hitting a decent.
But here's the thing. It's also when you're like going in a straight line, the targets aren't moving. It's easy to hit.
Yeah.
He doesn't do that, and I can't lock onto him. I don't even know where he is.
Kind of cool. Gato and Amuro get unique dialogue. He's like, oh fuck, he's shit in his pants.
Now I'm gonna get a chance to get him.
If you had to pick a character to get cucked instead of Spider-Man, who would you choose?
Who would I choose?
Like in Marvel?
I don't think I'd want that for anybody.
Yeah, how about good writing?
I wouldn't want anybody to get cucked. It's a horrible thing.
Damn, new type noise.
Okay, so yeah, I'm doing better now.
Actually,
I'm doing a lot better now.
No, I think it's something else.
Get let all my shit. I'm trying to get all that gap between us.
Yeah, so you get a whole ass map to work with. You can probably use that to your advantage.
Where is he? Oh, there she is. Yeah, but I didn't get a lot of shots. God damn, there it goes. Yeah, that shot at least tracked actually pretty well when I got to go straight on with him. So.
Yes. Depending on how big the map is, you can just get to one end and then start railing on them. At least have a better.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, some of my shots don't hit.
Yeah,
like
yeah. It was just just better alignment, I guess.
Yeah, see, like all this when he stands still, all my shit starts hitting, bro.
Dang.
Oh, he got me, bro. He got me.
Nice. Oh, you hit him that? Nice.
He's barely moving this turn. He's like, okay. Oh my god.
Oh god, this is not fair. Are you sure you wouldn't wish it on Miles or Captain Marvel?
Would I wish Miles to get cucked? No, why?
Again, I wish for good writing.
Yeah, and that's not good writing.
You can make good writing to make bad characters good.
I'm sorry, but if I see cuck stuff in your writing, I guarantee you it's because you have a fetish. I guarantee it.
Yes.
God, look how much damage you did as soon as we started fighting fair.
There's no reason to cuck a character.
There's no reason to do it in real life either.
Unless you want to make a shitty...
Okay, look, oh, fuck, look at all this damage it's doing.
Yeah,
holy shit.
That's good.
Yeah, because he's staying still. He just does something. There we go. You just had to
handle that Amuro fucking dick.
Yeah, I just had to cheese him. That looked really sick.
What if you just ran in there and said out of bounds, game over? You gotta start the mission over. What the fuck?
I told you, bro. I told you.
They got the real gun.
He's got blue waffle.
She's just here, I guess.
Yeah, where the fuck do you come from?
That was a ringtone. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I guess.
She blew it up.
Oh.
Is she really a villain? She helped us.
Wait a minute. That's the colony.
Yo, wait a minute.
Oh, I guess he gets sent down anyway.
His name is Gato? Like the cat? The Nightmare of Solomon.
Bro, what's the point of this crossover? This is gonna do the exact same shit as in the story. You don't even get to experiment. Like, what if the colony didn't drop and then other shit happens?
Bro.
Brother.
The Nightmare of Solomon better be dreaming, all right. Dreaming he's got a chance of beating Amuro a 5th time.
Also, Seema literally just, you know what? Maybe she'll appear later on.
Nah, she decided, you know what?
She literally just fucked up. We saw her once and she was gone.
She's like, I'm out.
I know what happens.
She's like, you know what? I see the writing on the wall. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Xeon.
Maybe we got. Are we the bad guys?
Yeah. Wait. We're Nazis? I just thought the uniform looked cool.
Wait, you guys unironically are Nazis?
Dude, I thought it was cool.
I thought we just had drip.
Yeah, oh. Why does this always happen? I'm always getting mixed up with Nazis. Like, come on, bro.
You were powered by your hatred of Paul. That's why you won.
I was powered by despair. Despair
Who
that
the
knowing
fuck
no
is
matter
this
how
dude? What the fuck?
Bro.
That hair does not match like the look of the age of this character.
Bro, dude, you know who he is. I'm waiting for someone else to show up to confirm. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That old Yazin Grable.
This is my first time hearing about this game. Well, just like what somebody said, I think we're like the first person to stream this fucking game in 20 years. So.
We're always ahead of the curve. We're so ahead of the curve, we're back at the starting line, bitch.
Years later, we're ahead of the curve.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be there. We'll get there.
Speaking of, you guys
Man,
enjoyed the stream
you think
so
Go has
far.
a really cool costume yet?
What?
Full body. Come on. Is there a way to, like, use the other suit?
I think there is, some way, somehow. So I can see the option. Oh, wait, was that it?
I don't even know what this is doing, if you want to be
I
honest.
think that might be it. Whatever you're doing, because it showed the option.
Yeah, I think okay.
I don't think you did change it, but...
No. I haven't selected him yet.
Oh.
I did actually, by the way. I actually selected him. Fuck. I went back. And my moment of hubris. You know what? What if he was an option the entire time? What if we actually could have chosen him? Do you think that maybe? Do you think maybe that's what they wanted us to do? If he was an option as a character, we could have chose to help us in the fight.
Yes.
It could have been. That really could have been it.
How would Seema not know she was in enology after literally gassing people? Well, she thought it was sleeping gas, silly.
I mean,
She's just putting him to
okay.
sleep.
Are we really gonna act like people haven't just accidentally done crazy stuff before? Like, come on.
What's that one meme with the fucking girl and the oops, I didn't know I was gassing a colony.
Just like how Matthew Broderick accidentally killed those people in that car crash. Shit happens. What can I say?
It's lazy when the events stay the same as stories. Crossovers are good when events change. I think that's what's happening with Seema, because I think at this point she should be fucking impaled by the stamens, the whatever the fuck the stamens mobile armor mode is called, and then just blown the fuck up. We saw her just run away, so I'm assuming she's gonna return later. But it's kind of sad that like literally nothing happened otherwise. Like, oh, hey, you stopped the colony. You fucking Gatto's, I guess, dead for now. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, the colony still drops.
He couldn't handle my fresh style.
Admiral, why didn't you tell me we were fascist?
Bro,
that's the goofy
look,
admiral from Nadesco. In these games, they're all Fetty slash Londo Bell.
Nadesco. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was Nadesco, but it looked more like the Prince of Darkness art style, because usually it's a lot more anime in the first
He
season.
looked like a Prince of Darkness. He's got that Dracula haircut.
Oh, no, the Prince of Darkness is the main character. I just thought it was, because that's Eureka's
no,
I'm pretty sure that's Eureka's dad.
Haircut, bro.
If I'm correct, that's Eureka's dad.
Also, why the front of the Dragnard look like a fucking like car?
Because it's cool.
Car grew. Never mind now.
Yeah, so yeah, letting us do this lets us switch between all the extra shit, by the way. So I was right.
So how'd you do it?
None of your business.
I mean, I knew there was an option to. I just didn't know what it was to do that.
None of your business, bitch.
You looked at your hands.
What'd I do, bro?
You pressed the button.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. He's got me. That is technically correct.
Didn't the Seema actually survive the stamen canonically? As far as I'm aware of, unless you're talking about Rebellion, which I'm pretty sure Rebellion isn't canon, that's just like a what-if thing involving...
Gundam fans not knowing what the fuck they're talking about? I'm kidding. You know, the funny thing is we're wrong. That's the joke. I hope you know I'm not being serious.
It's kind of like... She literally got shot in the fucking cockpit.
Isn't this weird to have the UC shit and like just the only main UC shit
blown up at least
is like CCA? Isn't that weird to you?
Yeah, a little bit weird. Kind of surprised Zeta is not in this one.
Yeah, they're usually always in something.
They're kind of like the kind of perfect example of a suit you want in this kind of game. Because you already have some transformation suits in this, and we have the OC suits can transform. Not fucking the Dunbine's mid-season upgrade that appears.
We're finally about to get some more cool shit showing up.
Yeah. Dunbine's mid-season upgrade, the Billbine, can transform. The L-Guy Mark II can transform. So it's kind of weird that the Zeta Gundam's not here, because that has a transformation. I kind of like the looks of those yellow guys. That sounds really bad. Those yellow robots. There we go.
Look at this, by the way. Imagine seeing your therapist post that online.
Kill myself. There were a lot of characters and Nadesco. Dude, I'm just never gonna be able to pronounce that right. Nadesco. And I'm gonna ask again how to pronounce it.
Don't worry, I'll keep saying it.
Prince of Darkness was a real trip. Moving on from the original series, more light-hearted tone was definitely a choice.
Yeah, and there's a reason why there's no other shit that happened afterwards, because it was kind of a bad one.
It was a bad way to move
Yeah, it sucks
forward.
because it's animated pretty well. It makes me really sad.
Technically, everything is canon, just in its own universe.
No.
Okay, wild guy.
That's cope. Yeah, you know what? We call that cope. Faggot.
Jesus.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
And then ACE3 lets you play with the literal super robot, Shin Getter of all things, the most 90s of them all.
Most 90s? I think you mean the most badass. Or I feel like things in the 90s were bad.
Shin Getter the most 90s thing?
Mech? I mean, in terms of the mech, not really. It doesn't really
Yeah, I
look...
don't feel like that's the most 90s thing I can think of.
It's cope. Yeah, you know what? It's probably because when they think about it, they only think about Getter 1. Sorry, we're Getter 2 stands in this house. We should Getter 2 stands. I'm sorry, I gotta clarify. I think it's weird that when it comes to G, it's the only one where they start calling all the forms like something else than 1 and 2 and 3.
Like what?
Well, okay, so like the Getter 1 equivalent is called Getter Greg.
Okay.
Right?
That's just for Shin Getter?
No. For G. Like Getter Robo G.
Oh, okay. So what are the other forms then?
Poseidon, right? So that's actually 2, and then I'm forgetting what 3 is even called, if you want me to be honest off the top of my head. It's like, and honestly, I don't really like how it looks. It's just like pink, yellow, green fucking kind of design. It looks kind of garish. I don't really like it, if you want to be honest. Like Getter, Getter Dragon looks sick, and Poseidon looks fine. You know what I mean? It's still like the same color scheme that Getter 2 was to begin with.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. It's not for everybody.
Can I say, by the way, I'm glad this is not just open space.
Yeah, they're doing a little bit more with the environment. It's you know what? A little goes a long way.
At least they could have added like some asteroids in those maps or something to kind of like give a little bit more to those ones where you're trying to shoot the Musais, you know, the ships. It was like you're just kind of moving from point A to point B, which technically that's true with the other kind of some of the other missions. But they had other stuff along the way, like
that one had so much shit going on where you could say the enemies themselves are part of the environment.
Yeah, like that one where you're teaming up with the Dragonars, trying to destroy the buildings.
Yeah.
This is probably more noticeable for the harder game mode or harder difficulties, but there's actually buildings you can destroy that are constantly spawning enemies. I noticed that when I was digging around in the playing the game. So that is something like kind of an obstacle. You're not just moving from empty area with nothing to fight.
Well, the fact that there's like little mountain ridges and depths
yeah.
Stuff,
I'm just saying
it's
there's also other obstacles. It's not just the environment
flat
too.
Terrain, yeah.
Yeah.
With just like different coat of paint, you know.
There's interesting stuff going on within the stuff themselves. The battle. Yeah. Fucking hell.
It just like the thing is with these crossover games especially. There's a lot of interesting environments that they go to, or like, you know, different ones. It's not, come on, there's like plenty to choose from, but the fact that sometimes you get boring environments is really lame. Something I kind of don't like about some later Super Robot Wars is like some of the maps just being space ones. They can do more with the environments. I actually like, they don't do it too often, but like Super Robot Wars MX actually had it where like you actually have like 3D environment. You know what I mean? Like, and the characters themselves are actually like little 3D models.
That's the one that's like a RTS, right?
No.
Oh.
That's just another one of the main games.
That's like Master Commander, right?
What?
Isn't the one that's like the RTS like Master Commander?
Scramble Commander.
Scramble Commander.
Yeah. Yeah, that's different. But
That's
I'm talking
one I
about just the
gotta
map here, and like the fact you have like little 3D models for everybody. It's like, it's you know, it's a little, right? That's also when I hate when some characters like don't like. I like it when they also like make the environments look kind of neat, and then like the sprites themselves for the characters, like their heads and stuff, look different. I get kind of like bored where they're like their art for the head, but then it's not like uniform. That kind of pisses me off. A lot of the Super War Z games did that, and I really don't like that.
Yeah.
Man, that was awesome.
Oh shit! Wait, that was actually really close.
No.
You had like 4 seconds off.
Was I supposed to kill everybody? I don't know. I thought that was kind of... They didn't give me an objective, so I don't think I
just like your timer.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. There he is, the witch from Mercury.
Holy shit. I don't actually think I was supposed to like kill everybody. I think I was supposed to protect something. That was weird hearing him talk, hearing Hero talk. I just didn't want to say his name because it sounded weird.
It's me, Hero.
It's me, the hero.
I'm the hero.
Man, people shit on the dub voice actor for this guy so hard he gave up voice acting.
Damn. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he sounds like in dub.
He's very stoic. It's not a bad voice.
Isn't Hero supposed to be stoic?
Yeah. No, I'm just
So
saying
what's the issue? Is it just the tone of his voice then?
I can't say. I didn't really. I've actually only ever watched like.
Which is weird to think about because isn't.
I've only ever watched clips and like some shit from other games dubbed. Oh, and Endless Waltz. I've been watching Endless Waltz.
Well, it's kind of weird because Wing is the one like a lot of Western people that get into Gundam like that they like Wing.
Don't get me wrong. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
So that's weird. Okay. It's me, Hero. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
That's my favorite. That's my Valentine's Day gift I'm gonna give to a girl. I'll kill you.
Bro, I sent her a message. I made sure to snip up different kind of letters from newspapers. I just type out like a nice little like I just say I'll kill you like a little joke. I just leave it on her fucking door.
Oh,
They'll never know it's me.
I thought it'd be really cute if I like did like a finger paint thing on it too in red because I just like the red's romantic, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have done it when her dog went missing. Maybe that was kind of a bad call. That maybe was a bad idea.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have stabbed.
You know what? Just to make it better, I'll put a picture of her dog in it, just to kind of like because maybe they kind of remind her like, hey, she's always in your heart. Amuro's hair is so fucking dark brown in this.
You got that swarthy look.
Yeah, he really has like a fro thing going on here. He's got a perm going on.
Gotta get that drip.
Gotta get that whip.
Gotta get that.
I'm not, guys. Literally, as soon as you said it again, the words were coming out of your mouth. Now we can finally be the hero we were always meant to be.
I guess he's just here with you guys now.
Man, isn't it weird they didn't put him in his transform state? It's always weird that he actually has one.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be? It's really weird to think about how all the other wingsuits have like some kind of like gimmick, and then you look at Wing is it can transform. I was like, is that supposed to be like its intended gimmick? And I guess they just went away from that.
Well,
or was it?
So Wing Zero is not connected necessarily per se like to the other 5. Okay. So Wing Zero was like a design that they were going to do, and they're like, yo, this shit's fucking crazy. Let's not do it. And then all the other Gundams, right? Like the Gundam boys, all their suits are like basically derived from plans for the original Wing Zero. Right? So Wing Zero being able to transform was just something it could do, but like Wing's thing is that it could fly. That's its main thing, that it could really like fly and transform. That is its unique gimmick per se. Because like the other guys didn't really do that.
Yeah.
But Wing Zero technically is separate from that like inclusion, since it was like it's more like it was essentially the prototype per se. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just was never actually made. They got made later. Actually, I was gonna choose Hero. I kind of was just.
Gundam Wing was the only Gundam anything that got a Spanish dub in the early 2000s. We didn't get another until Hathaway's Flash. That's interesting though.
Yeah, because they knew they couldn't top that.
It just has some problems old school dubs have probably because of localization not having enough communication on the original creator.
I mean, it's a very I mean, it's an older dub. You know what I mean? And it was done by, and it's a Canadian dub too. So,
What are your thoughts on Martian successor? I'm not gonna say that word.
not a Nadesco.
about I call him Natty?
Okay. So like, that's a toughie. I'll switch Amuro out for this. We'll do Troa. And then that's looking hot. So I've never seen the anime. All my experience has been from Super Robot Wars, but it's been a very series that I've kind of like always thought was kind of neat.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier that's like through osmosis that you know some of the stuff about it.
Yeah, because like it was in the very first one I played, J. So that's the reason why I know even some of these suits to begin with, right? Because they showed up in there, I was like, oh shit, you know. So I had a kind of an interest. And then I just started seeing more. Also, because there's like other little connections here and there that were like there. I think it's kind of cool. I haven't really fully seen it, so I can't really give my full thoughts on it. But there's a lot of like cool like ideas that were going on there, right? Well, for example, I like the fact that everyone's really obsessed with a Get a Robo ripoff in that verse. I thought that was really great. I had a really cool style to it. It's like very 90s, but in a way that I find really endearing from the things I have seen. Holy shit! Oh, that's my shoot, by the way.
Based.
Oh my
So I guess you're just the nuke option.
That makes sense. Oh my.
Yeah, I was watching the
Yeah, that's so sick.
the gameplay for this. There's a few characters that have like that kind of same, like if they have a really powerful gun, they're kind of just the nuke suit, you know?
Yeah.
Look
how fast his melee is, dude. It feels really fast.
I think L-Guy Mark II is the same way. I think there's another suit that's also a nuke suit. But yeah, Wing, yeah, watching that, yeah, it's definitely one of those suits too. That's a nuke suit.
Yo! Oh, that was so sick. Oh my god, that was so sick. Oh, look, I'm sitting so close to Earth that it's like, look, it's going to get like heat up.
Holy shit.
That's so cool. Sick.
Oh, I think you guys are slowly floating down there.
Nah, I gotta go to my objectives. No, my objective.
Well, remember, you can just cancel just by moving the analog
but I'm trying to lock onto it by like switch targets. That's the problem. Okay, here we got it. I just thought it'd be really cool. No. The lock-on in this game's still not great. It's better than it is in the other game. This just looks sick. I gotta.
Yeah. Again, this is pretty. Even though this one's like I said earlier that there's, I kind of hate the whole open space thing. This thing at least does something interesting visually, where you're falling towards atmosphere.
So far, this is the most interesting thing we've actually seen past encounters in space.
Yeah. In the open space department, right?
Well, yeah. Actually, just in terms of the environment in general.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not the environment in general, but yeah.
Well, what I was talking about earlier, where at least there's obstacles to kind of like separate.
This feels very unique. The fact that we're really close to Earth.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, like with the other open space maps where it's just kind of empty feeling.
Yeah.
This at least gives you some kind of like idea of like, okay, we're falling down to Earth, you know, kind of.
Yeah. This is the closest I've ever felt that feeling. And technically had a mission that just replicated that scene from Zeta that did that.
Yeah.
That's so sick. Oh, that was so sick.
All they did was just add a very simple effect around the character.
Oh no.
Oh my god, bro, it's the witch from Mercury. It's the freaking It's the freaking witch. Is he one of the 5 Gundams?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's the worst. He also hates women, which is pretty base.
He's the worst, but he has the most base taste.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, I don't have it ready yet. It's not ready. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Oh, that actually hit him.
You can't escape me now, motherfucker. Oh, we clashed. It's been so long since
we clashed. Clash in the atmosphere, baby.
They did fight in space. They actually did fight like this, though.
Was it sick?
Kind of. I don't think a lot of the fights in that movie are all that good, if you want to be honest. You just get in my fucking face, bro. Get out of my fucking face, bro. Get out of my face, bro!
Stop shooting me!
Where was Gato? Bring back Gato.
Yeah, I want to see Gato fight this bitch.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Hey, I'll chase you.
Face.
Damn, Troll trying to get in some
Luffy.
fucking licks too. He's like, let me at him, bitch. Back shaking him from behind.
He's also the one guy who actually spent most of the time like not on their side, by the way. I can't even Wufe.
I imagine you're the only one that's the only of the 5 Gundams you're fighting.
Well,
I'm falling.
well, he actually is the one you also fight in the movie too. He teamed up with the bad guys. Honestly, I can't even remember why. Like someone's gonna explain it. It's just stupid.
What the? Fucking heavy arm just flying by the screen.
I forgot this was actually almost canon as fuck. Actually, were they on Earth at this point? Oh my god, bro.
I want you to rewatch that part when he's flying by. It just looks so. It came out in fucking nowhere. So funny.
Oh my god. I had to look up his name. I forgot it was Chang. I forgot his...
Keep watching. Tell me when he goes by. He's so fucking funny looking. Wing fights are kind of lame, to be honest. Wing, for all of its flaws, has flashy animation, both the TV show and Endless Waltz.
Man, that's crazy. I remember all the parts where they reused animation. Sorry, I just had to. It was funny. I always thought it was weird that it like
sucks, XD.
I always thought it was weird that it was like okay, Shenlong, right? That's what they call his Gundam.
Yeah.
And like this right after his series where we have a Dragon Gundam.
Yeah, and they're kind of similar.
Yeah.
Kinda. And I mean almost very, very similar. There's a reason one of the penultimate conflicts was a zero gravity fencing match.
Yeah. Oh, I always forget he gets to change to the Altron Gundam later. Forgot about that, but not as cool, like sounding in my opinion.
Yeah, I kind of like Shenlong as a name better.
Yeah, it made it a bitch because I always kept confusing it with Dragon Gundam. Like constantly. Because it almost feels like the name should be with the other one.
By the way, guys, we chose Dunbine as our initial series, and we still haven't got a chance to play
they say
Dunbine.
What they do is they save your choice for last.
We still haven't
also,
seen
Shenlong just looks
Dunbine.
cooler. Like, it's a little simpler, but it looks cooler.
Yeah.
It's the colors.
I like it. Still have not gotten fucking Dunbine. Brother.
Damn, that was so sick. That was really sick.
Episode 10.
Episode 10. This is not the 10th mission. No, this can't be.
Probably, chapter 10, maybe. You must defeat Shenlong to stand a chance. Damn, bro, we're going all the way to the bottom part of Japan.
Gross.
What's there? I don't know. Damn, who are you? Oh, is this Macross now? I can't tell.
No,
that's not Macross. They have the OG stuff in
No,
there.
that's Endless Waltz.
Okay.
Endless Waltz. Okay, just
That's her name, Endless Waltz.
Sorry.
I mean, I believe it if you told me that was her name.
Yeah. Here's just in case you forget the EW version of Eltron. It's better. I think the green.
Yeah, I think it looks better.
Yeah, they're fighting for shit, and I think, and if I recall, Hero just kind of throws the fight, so he kind of loses, like, but on purpose.
It's not very heroic.
Well, no, I mean it's kind of lame because you're kind of like, damn, because this is because again, you wait the longest to see him get his Gundam, right? They're not even in their Gundams for the whole thing, because the premise for the most part is this is like after everything that happened in like Wing. They're like, okay, fuck the Gundams, they're sending them out to just get destroyed in the sun, right? Mm-hmm. And so part of the thing is when they have this attack, they're like, holy shit, we got to get the Gundams. Oh fuck, we got to get the Gundams. And then Hero gets his last, and you see, you seeing Wing Zero Custom or EW, whatever you call it. I just call it Custom because it's easier to remember that way. You're like, oh shit, like you're this big moment, and then he just loses the fight. And I mean, there's that neat scene where like at the end where he's like shooting the bunker and everything, and pretty much like, oh, you have to blow up the bunker or shoot the bunker, and he's like, okay, I'll do that then, and then I'll do it again. Where he's pretty much just giving out like all of his Gundams like force for it. It's a cool scene, but it's also really lame because you're like, that's all he really does is just shoot a fucking bunker, and it's really boring.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because a lot of the cool shit he's doing, like the twirl, he doesn't do the, if I don't remember, I don't think he actually does the cool twirl in the movie either. I think that's just, you know, that's just referencing like that he did in the show.
Yeah.
I don't think we even see him actually, like the fact that it can transform and I've seen it as a thing, it's like, I think that's like more expanded shit. Cause I recall, I don't think he actually, no, I know, I think it technically is just wrapped up, not untransformed when he gets into it to begin with. He's in the shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's been forever. I need to watch it next Christmas because it is a Christmas movie.
Tyler, we've answered this like 5 times, but have you been watching Witch from Mercury? I'm waiting until it's over, and then he adds in, so Letta's getting cucked like Peter right now. Now I saw stuff for that, and I'm going to say she's not getting cucked like Peter because Peter has like terrible fucking writing behind it, and it seems like they're at least giving a fucking kind of
Miriam or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
You know, she's not happy. She's doing it for good reasons.
Yeah, she's doing it for reasons that's not shitty Marvel writing.
Yeah, she's doing it for her benefit.
Yeah.
Like a future with this guy for a couple years and then told the guy could just get back with it. Hey, I'm not leaving him. Oh, this is so sick. Oh,
damn, too far.
Wait, no, it's not.
See,
I guess it was.
You know you're close when you get the camera angle.
It was barely too far.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's... Oh my god, dude. It makes me just feel like a god.
Oh, here's when the underwater part comes in. Holy shit, yeah, okay, there's just a full-ass underwater section. What the fuck? Yo, the grunts are starting to do guard breaks now, or fucking combo breakers.
No, they what? They didn't like that before. Some of them have.
Hero throws that fight for basically no reason. That entire movie is kind of whack, but so was Wings, so it kind of tracks.
Yeah, that movie is just like it's more like cool that there's like more stuff, but that's all it is just more stuff. It's not good. Yeah, the best thing about Endless Waltz is the fact that we got these designs. That's not a joke. That's really the truth. Because there's no like big boss suit he fights at the end or anything, right? Because it literally is just pretty much people who are just using this girl who may or may not be been connected to the guy who's like kind of leading the big evil faction in the other show.
Yeah.
I think they even imply that she might not even be related at all. I am Merrick Kushranada. I can't remember how you say her fucking name. It's really goofy.
The Buster Rifle is ... busted.
The Buster Rifle is sick as shit. That's the perfect name for it. Just Buster Rifle. You know what I mean?
It's funny because like every time, because there's a lot of weapons that have that name where like it's Buster
Sword,
Buster Sword, Buster Rifle, Buster Gun, and it's always sick.
Yeah, and
they always try to make it sick.
And if you look it up, they're all peak fiction of their respective weapons.
Yeah, like they always try. There's some weapons that try hard where they give it some fucking name like Ultima Weapon Size 10. You know, all some bullshit.
Ultima Weapon does go hard though.
No, I'm not meaning like Ultimate Weapon like Final Fantasy.
You better not start shooting
I mean like,
weapon.
you know what I mean? Like they give it a whole ass fucking name and everything else. Like I was meaning to add more than just Ultimate, like Ultimate Weapon 5000 fucking.
Come on, dude.
They add a whole bunch of extra shit to it, and then it's just like, hey, here's Buster Rifle. It make big boom, like that. It shoot and do good. It look real good.
Oh damn! It's just weird that this is a normal gun. It makes sense because we don't really see him use any other gun. But it's just odd because it's usually set like, you know, in a lot of games you'd look in, that's his big attack. You know what I mean? Like that's the big move.
That's just his primary.
Also,
gear.
it's weird because it's something they really don't do. They don't really reference it a lot. I mean, like they don't really ever have it like be a thing in some games. The fact that this is connected to the Zero system, they don't really talk about it too much. Like you get like it doesn't. They don't really reference the fact that he's using it. Like you see it obviously in the movie, but it's presented as a big fucking deal in the show. And then in like, I don't even think some games even gets like a special thing for it.
Yeah.
Which is weird, you know what I mean? Like, hey, this big thing, it's a big plot device, and the reason why your suit in general should be really special, you know, in the first place. Like, nah, you know, just don't even reference it. It's weird.
Yeah.
I was really deep down there.
I'm sure Swift would like to bust her rifle.
Who?
Her rifle. Fuda. Just remember, that's the joke, that you like Fuda.
Guys, you gotta try harder. That shit's so boring. Give me a funny degenerate thing to laugh at.
What's the coolest name you think a weapon can be named unironically? Make up a cool weapon and respective name. I mean, honestly, Buster. Buster anything.
Yeah.
It's just so simple, and it just works.
You know what's a name of a sword in like Castlevania? It's the most generic thing, but it kind of goes a little hard. Final Sword. Final Sword.
That was kind of funny though.
But it goes pretty hard.
Sometimes just a simple name, like doesn't Simon's flail just have a name? I say Simon. You know, the Belmont flail.
Okay, so do you mean just like? Well, technically that's just vampire killer.
Yeah, it's just vampire killer.
Yeah, or like, you know, morning. Yeah, you call it a morning. A morning star is a cool name for just a generic.
Yeah,
weapon.
That's actually just a fucking name for a weapon in real life. Just morning star.
Yeah. Named after any like mythology thing. Ragnarok.
Yeah, Ragnarok. Odin's breath.
Fafnir. What's another good one? I had another one on my head when I was thinking about that. Any like.
Damn, you literally just stare at that guy when the time went down.
I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't really paying attention, if you want to be honest. I was thinking too much about the question. Damn.
Last Fencer.
Final Fencer would sound better.
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy. Final Fencer.
Fuck off, nerd. Fuck off, nerd. It's just barely too far. See, I was just barely away.
Alright, so we figured out fuck everything else to shoot the big squid things.
Well, what do you mean figure that out? I was doing that to begin with.
Mission failed, bro.
Yeah, but I was already doing that. I already was clear. I was fighting more of these things than anything else. No. No. Nope.
There they are, big squid.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do.
Yes. We did it, Reddit.
I hope I blew up both. Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh,
they wanted you to play Wing as soon as you got it.
Every like white Mexican kid, an Asian kid from the age of like 10 to 25 would have loved that. I did it for them, not for me. So I guess now I just gotta kill everybody else.
I guess so.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Not giving you any other targets.
Might as well just murder all the weak guys.
Finish the weaklings.
Get out of my way!
Jesus Christ. Hold him still for me.
Don't worry, I use myself as the
oh shit, okay,
bait.
I guess, okay, there's more coming in.
Took them long enough.
Yeah, are these things from Martian Successor?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because I was wondering where these came from. I had no idea.
I think so. I might be wrong. I feel like I'm wrong for some reason. It's just been so long. I'm gonna be honest. I only remember like what a few like the enemies were.
Any opinion on the Armored Core 6 gameplay trailer?
Do you guys watch any of your? Does anyone watch any of your streams? I feel like you get asked that like all the time.
Well, this is a person who hasn't been on too much.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You forget, you know, I have 2,000 subs and, you know, random people show up.
I have 5 million subs.
I've seen the trailer. It looked pretty cool. I mean, obviously I have to see actual gameplay. I know that, you know, showing gameplay, but, you know, it's just more so of like trailer stuff. I want to see like somebody playing through it, right? I feel like I can get a better judge for it. I mean, it was cool looking. Kind of like there's that one part where the guy in the treads is just running around.
Oh my god.
Too easy.
Oh my god.
The Gundam Double X also has a BFG nuking attack.
Yeah.
You're talking about the satellite cannon?
Yep. Yeah, and guess what? Guess what series got canceled? Not this one.
Also, couldn't he not spam that one like?
It's based off the moon. It's a satellite cannon. I can just do this. Well, technically, I can't spam it either. It's using all my energy in universe.
Oh, okay. I had no
But like, to
idea.
be fair, I don't need, you know. To be fair, he's had this gun this whole time. Him having a big BFG, one, he did it first, and it was cooler.
Mm.
Damn, I guess I just had to fucking kill it. Oh my god. Dang, I almost got that S, bro. Oh, new main? New main? Who needs a normal gun when you just have that big fucking one? Bunch of useless guns versus my big ass one. Sheesh.
In Martian successor lore, those are called tulips. They're inner space gates that allow the Jupiter Empire to send their murder robots to Earth, and later the Getter Robo knockoffs that can teleport.
Bro, I can't. What? Yeah, I love that. I love that. I love that. Like fucking everyone's just like, damn, these guys are sick, dude. They love super robots so much. Like, damn, this anime's sick. Let's make our shit based off of it. I love that. I love that. Everybody in universe loves that show except evil people.
That's how you know they're evil.
Evil people. When your move, your best move, your big attack is just you ripping off an anime attack. I love that. Oh, I love that.
Gundam X needs more love, man.
You're right. It did need more love. Where were you when it was coming out? Go back and give it some more love so it gets some more episodes.
Go back in time.
Yeah. God damn. You know, I don't know. I've been starting to get a big thing for girls with short hair. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I mean,
that's a fair opinion to have. I mean, I agree with that.
God damn.
You know, girls with short hair can look pretty cute or hot.
Yeah. Because I can pretend they're men. I'm kidding. I got him.
That's really not helping the Fuda jokes.
Damn. Man, no one said I like cog. You know what? I'm just saying. I'm not saying that word, but everyone else keeps talking about Fuda. It's just.
They're gonna edit out the knot in there.
Okay, cool. Let them do whatever they want. I don't care.
Make you say I like cock.
I'm comfortable enough with my sexuality to know that it doesn't matter. That's what people want to think. That's what people want to think.
I still hope the GX divider might make it into Gundam Evo. If it lives that long.
Man, remember when we were talking about Gundam Evo earlier and what we said? I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. He said he wanted a Gundam, right? As one of the other characters.
What?
Isn't that what he said? He wanted another.
Oh yeah, he wanted one of the GX divider.
Gross. Oh, that was sick. The music stopped. Oh, that was so sick. Oh man, I want less Gundams in Gundam Evolution. Start taking them out.
Remove all the Gundams.
Yeah.
In the game.
You know, just add all the good Gundams. So add Gundam Wing. Add Freedom Gundam. No, add just Strike Gundam. We don't need Freedom. Add Strike Gundam. Shenlong Gundam and Dragon Gundam. Both of them, actually. And have them just have it in
only the dragon related Gundam. Oh fuck. Okay, I think getting Dunbine back.
Damn, is this where these nerds came from?
Yep, that's Dunbine.
You know what? One shots it. Damn.
Yeah, that's the fucking battleship with the main antagonist. Oh fuck, he's got the Billbine already? Jesus Christ, okay.
The other one looked cooler. It looked less like a robot.
Yeah, I agree the Dunbine looks way better than the Billbine.
I don't hate it.
I mean, I like the Dunbine more. I didn't say I hate it, but the Billbine was definitely, it feels like they were told to make like a, I don't know, a more inline robot.
The other
I
one
don't
looks
know.
kind of more like a weird Golem Knight thing.
Yeah, like
you know what? There's a lot of motherfuckers right now. I'm claustrophobic.
Shoot your teammates down.
They deserve it. They
Getting in my way.
I know, exactly.
Oh, they're playing the main theme right now. Just it's not actually. It's the remix theme.
Yeah, I swear. So it probably has to be the fact that they just have like the original vocal track.
Those are drum lows. Those are the Zaku's of the series.
Bro. You know what? I hate you on that. Go to hell. Go to hell. You know what? Go to hell.
We were just dealing with the Jupiter Empire, then these fucking bumblefucks show up. Ladybug asses.
Look, you can see the little fairy.
Yeah, fuck, what is her name again? I can't remember. All I remember is that before they get turned into fairies, they're like super powerful, like magical beings called Furines. The whole reason why Furines, yeah, the whole reason why show gets fucking the whole storyline is that the Drake Luft, who's the king of this this fucking kingdom that
I'm just like literally waiting to aim at characters and shooting at my basic ass gun.
And he gets this dude from Silicon Valley. Somehow he transported him to Bison Well. His name is fucking Shot Weapon.
Based.
And he brings some fucking nerds with him, and that's how they make the Dunbines. They mix organic parts with like computer chips and shit. Like if you look, they show the inside of one of the ore battlers. It's called the Danny O'Shea.
Where's the guy supposed to be fighting? Is that him?
Huh?
I think
No.
that's him.
Fuck. What is the guy's name? I think his name is it Bernie? Fuck.
No, I'm trying to make sure. No, it's the guy I'm fighting. I was making sure the guy who showed up the cutscene.
Yeah. No, he's gonna be the dark colored one. And but yeah, fucking. They show the insides of the ore battlers, and it's literally just you can see like their fucking muscles. They take the muscles from actual animals in the show, and the little fucking their cockpits are actually made out of their hides.
Dang, bro, you make me really want to check this out.
They don't get too detailed with that aspect. They just show you like, hey, this is made of this.
Yeah, now it's made of nothing to blow them up.
Fucking gone.
Where is this guy? I'm trying to find the guy who's gonna be fighting.
I think you might have got him. You just moved. Oh shit! Hold on, no, that's not him. That's some other fucking dude. The Billbine actually has a limiter in it to keep it from overloading. Yeah, because it's really fucking busted. In the Bison, whenever they're in the Bison Well, they have these warships. The Dunbine can't one-shot them, but the Billbine can, and so you transport that power to Earth, and yeah, that thing is literally has the ability to probably nuke a countryside, to be honest, if Sho really wanted to fucking be evil. But
I just don't know what I'm supposed to be fucking attacking at this point.
I think you're just finishing off all the grunt suits, since you don't have a target anymore.
Okay, there we go. That's everybody.
You know what would be cool? A crossover game about the ships specifically, like just the warships.
Yeah, man, it's called You Play Super Wars. You just don't send any units out. Kinda.
But yeah, the Billbine was made by one of the other kingdoms as a gift to Sho, because apparently Sho rescued some princess from some really weird magic bullshit.
That's creepy.
Yeah, they gave him some overpowered shit. What?
It's kind of beautiful.
Beautiful sunset.
I know.
And bro, you got bird wings, you got the angel wings, and you got them insect wings.
I couldn't get a good shot where I got the sunset at me.
Actually, Zio, did they remove the limiter for the final battle, or? So I remember there was a point where he was getting worried about overloading because he would. Oh fuck, I can't. Actually, I think it's a boss in this game. Is one of the characters overloading? They turn like 300 meters tall.
What?
Well, not in this game. They couldn't make it that big for limitation reasons. But
why no? In universe, why they get big?
Ore power.
Ore power. I'm just saying, spiral power and getter race and the power of courage. Shit on it every day.
Oh, I already read that one. There's entire. Oh, I already read that one too. Okay. Damn, bro, pick the Dunbine. We played all this way through Dunbine just to get the Dunbine. Pick the Dunbine.
Sorry, I'm picking cool suit.
Pick the Dunbine.
No, I'm picking cool suit. See, I don't have them.
Or the Billbine.
I don't have them.
Pick one of them.
I don't have them.
We always saw Sho up there.
Bro, that's not him.
You want to know what the girl's name is too?
That's Mo.
That's Marvel Frozen. Well, what do you want, Dunbine or Billbine?
I got Runbine.
I got Rimbine.
I actually don't get a choice.
What do you mean? No, you do.
No,
you do get a choice.
They don't let me play as just Dunbine.
They don't?
No. Yeah, it doesn't give me a choice. Damn, bro, I don't even. We came all this way and we don't even get to play as Dunbine.
Well, you can play Billbine then.
Look at my Giga chat in here.
Yeah, put Wing as backup.
You mean the main line? He's so sick. Dude, where is my new Gundam? Oh my goodness.
I always found him using Banpresto literally ripped off Dunbine for their side buster. Oh, they do. They have a lot of similarities, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? One of them is more remembered.
Yes, Dunbine.
That's not
That's
true.
why they keep getting the model kits, bro.
That ain't true.
You know, you can say that. Literally just released the model, showing off new model kits.
Well, I didn't say there wasn't new model kits, but to get new model kits doesn't really mean something like super popular at the moment. That's not true.
A cool suit picks the ball.
I
wish there was a ball in here.
If it was in here, would I? Probably. What does this shit even do?
I don't fucking know.
Something about any of this shit's supposed to be doing.
Look how small it is.
This better be the attack, bro. I don't even know what that's fucking. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, bro.
Pretty sure that second one is your attack. That the blow one down there.
This
I
one?
think that one's supposed to be attack.
What's on this one?
No, that one.
This
That
one?
Yeah.
No, that's okay. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to say, but yeah, no. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're small.
Yeah, Jesus. I'm about to battle my aura. Rouge comes to your house and gives you a big kiss on the lips.
Billbine has a lower aura conversion because Sho has a really high aura power because they wanted to avoid the overload state. Yeah, because if you overload
that
it, you
vibrated
probably
right on
would've...
my PP. Ooh. You know what's crazy? It looks a lot like the way they have him animated. Looks a lot like Giorno in the PS2 JoJo game.
Who?
Part 5 has a
No. I mean, who in here?
Show.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the way he looks. Something about it.
Yeah, they're really colorful. the bison whale is really fucking colorful.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh damn, we don't even get to hear his theme. Oh, that's the there's the ship. I forget what it's actually. That is called the Nadesco. The ship is the Nadesco, and it's doing its little field. Yo, that's so sick.
Just bounce off that shit.
I know.
No, it's just funny. He's just funny.
I always really like using it because it was the main ship you actually had in the Super Robot Wars for the main part. That's her old art. That is not Prince of Darkness. I can tell.
Well, didn't we see that there was actually they had both here?
Well, they had her dad as Prince of Darkness. The way he looked way too like serious. They go less like 90s anime on it, and where they go like a little bit more realistic. There is a definitive art style change there. Oh, I should be fighting. I feel like someone ran into it and died.
Funny explosions. I don't know. The way they explode looks funny. Just.
Forget.
It's the theme for Martian Successor?
Yeah. Or the battle theme.
Yeah.
You get to burn.
That's a big boy. Look like a sunfish. Look like a dick.
I think it's a dick.
That's kind of cool looking, man. What's his, I know he's got the shoulder. He should at least have the shoulder cannons as a move, right? Oh, she's got a lot of weapons.
This motherfucker is like, he's tagged. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's probably the overpowered bullshit.
I'm gonna get to burning. Yo.
Oh, he shoots, I think he has little claws he can shoot out.
I don't even want to know.
Oh, does he just cause explosions normally when he does his melee?
I mean, all I
It looked like you just caused an explosion.
I don't even know what that does.
That's probably a power-up move. Jesus. Bro, you're sending out energy waves?
I mean, like, it did more for an effect. It doesn't actually like, seem to be doing anything.
Still looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, no, that's actually sick. I won't lie.
So what's the other? Like, you still had more shit on you.
Oh, wait, what? Why is it my target?
I have no idea.
Okay.
So what was the other stuff you had? You had like a lot of. You had other shit.
Yeah, I haven't got to it
What
yet.
the fuck is this shit? Oh, okay, you got this energy wave.
Can't
Okay.
use that.
Uh.
I don't even know what this does. It's not letting me use it.
Okay. Oh, that's just
Ow.
transformation.
Forgot I could do that.
Hyper Aura Geary. Oh, that's cool. We got the little aura effect when somebody shoots you. Oh, okay. I guess that one just disappeared then.
Wait,
what the fuck? For a second, you got shot, and then a little field appeared around you, which is, I'm assuming the aura shield. But then I guess they just like, no. I guess only they bounced out by only a few times. Your block. Is your melee going through it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, yeah, we can just fucking blow it up. Fuck it. It is chunking it.
That's all I can do. Is it just called the distortion field? I can't remember. I just think it's sick. Oh wait, did it?
All right, it's opened up. Time for free game now.
I took like no damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Got that full combination, brother.
All the... Now we're getting to the end game. Mission failed.
Oh, got away.
There you are.
Is it? Or no, we're fighting.
So why are we fighting them right now?
I have no clue.
Oh shit, he's alive. That guy.
Is that the cook? Oh, that's not the cook.
No.
Oh wait, what? I know what the cook likes. What the fuck am I talking?
Okay, so
yeah,
we're
there he
not,
is.
we're not in Prince of Darkness yet.
Yeah, so
Yeah, because he's still a little Shota boy.
it's a pretty colorful mech though.
Well, that's because it's armor. It's in armor.
Oh.
Remember how they told you they had like that different stuff, like different loadouts and everything? See,
Yeah.
the pink part, that's actually the mech.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is the distortion field. Okay, so that is called a distortion field on the ship.
Yeah.
This is the part of the plot where the ship goes rogue on its way to Mars. Oh.
It's just been a long time, so I've had anything to do with this series.
Too bad they ran into something that can one-shot it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I thought for a second the wing was beating you up. I was like, hey, bro.
Actually, you know what would have been a really good suit to use during this mission? Wing. No lie, it would have been really great to use it.
Oh wait, so can we actually use those things now?
I don't know. It's not like...
Oh well, I guess we'll see
what
this
his big
though.
attack is.
I know he's got a special with
He's so fucking small. he just does his normal shot. That's it. He looks like he's going ape shit.
Wait, I think that might have speed you up. It looks that. Oh my god! Hold on. I think that thing you did. I think that was your aura shield. So that gives you like shields.
I hope so.
Not the one that we're trying to figure out, but that one where you do that glowy thing around you.
Oh yeah.
I think that just gives you shields. Just staring at him like you don't do something.
I'm not scared. Hero's just chilling right now.
Oh, stop shooting me.
There's Hero, bro. There's Herobrine.
Jesus. What I'm saying, this dude's fucking going ape shit.
I missed.
Just so fucking limp-wristed.
I don't know if that was me or what.
Yeah, that was you. Whoa, that one-shot him?
No, I don't think I hit him.
Okay, is he disappeared?
That range is not that good.
Because all I saw was health and then no more health.
This is a cool shot. Me and my homies chilling. There he is. Oh, look how sick he looks.
He's like, what's going on?
He's like, I got a stunt. Oh, hey, look, it's the OC.
Back. They'll always be attacking this ship, dude. What the fuck is that weird ass looking thing?
Damn, I
Oh wait, is that the Nautico?
So unless they're doing both at the same time, there are two different Nadescos. I'm correct. I forget what their names. There's like a letter difference or something. Something like that. But like well, I don't think they both exist at the same time. Like one's specifically like a Prince of Darkness thing.
Oh, real fast, what's your square? Like your triangle square?
Oh. I just did
Oh
that.
shit. Oh, never mind. I was looking at.
There, it's that. But that's not really worth it anymore. It's been outclassed.
Not when I.
Okay,
shit. Okay, so that's a.
That is me.
That's a command grab. I thought it was just gonna be like a stun, you
But
know.
it's not that great.
Well, I thought it was gonna be like the fucking
Come on.
the fucking Kogias one where it's like it's just stun. But no, it's a command grab. Actually, you can use that for combos.
What does this one do?
I don't know. I think somebody who's played this game will have to tell us that.
Well, has anyone played this game? No one whoever seems to play these games never seems to give us hints.
Do you have to charge it, maybe?
It's not letting me know. I'm trying to.
Anybody who plays this game, let us know what that does.
Oh, there! Hey, look, it's that chick again.
It's time to go kick her ass now. What's the most you've ever been mad at the mecha trope of all is forgiven?
How's that a mecha trope? I think that's just a generic anime trope. I wouldn't even say that's a mecha thing, per se.
I'm speaking of the trope where the hero forgives the villain under the pretense of war has to end. I don't know too many
how many
mecha shows where the hero lets them live.
Yeah,
Usually it's like, I'm going to fucking kill you.
So I guess not very strongly would be the answer.
Yeah, either I'm going to kill you either to end this war, or I'm going to fucking kill you because I hate you.
I'm getting powered up.
I'm doing spins.
Gosh, I want to get based. I'm not threatened by you at all. I'm not threatened by you at all. But I will hit you.
Hit you eventually. Oh, that's cool. You guys tied, so you guys both bounce back.
Yeah, that
fucking wing showed up.
That does happen.
Yeah, yeah.
It's happened a couple times. It's that they're happening every time in a row now. Like the good old-fashioned when in doubt, mash it out. You can't beat me.
You should knock her out or knock away and combo into the thing. I think
That's
it
too
look
late.
cool. Yeah.
I'm just too strong.
You beat her so high, like you reach the max altitude of the map.
I had to battle it. My aura. It's too much.
Aura power's too great. Where the fuck at? Basically, the ship was built using ancient technology found on Mars. That I know. The private arms manufacturer that built it has its own agenda and often gives the Federation the middle phase. Fuck the feds. Feddies, my bad.
Fetties get deady.
I played it a long time ago, so things are fuzzy. Yeah, I had to assume it does something unique.
What? Did they explain what that one move did?
No, he's trying to remember.
What? I thought he was doing like the sands.
I literally thought that was sands.
I did too.
Hold on, let me turn that up.
It sounded like a parody. I need to hear this.
Yeah, I need to hear this through.
Yeah,
it's literally fucking sands.
Oh, yeah, that is her dad, by the way.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So I want to make sure. I want to make sure I wasn't wrong. All my knowledge is fucking gone, bro.
Play Dunbine.
I already played Dunbine. I'll play him again though.
You played Billbine.
I can't play Dunbine.
Play Dunbine.
I can't.
Play
I
Dunbine.
would have had I been given the choice.
Play Dunbine.
Oh
Who
my
the fuck are
god.
these
Who
dudes
cares?
again?
Oh my gosh, bro.
This bitch again.
Flashback arc, bro? Seriously?
In the middle of my game?
Yeah, in the middle of Aura Battler Dunbine?
In the middle of the wing crossover war
No, that already ended. That was already over.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's true.
It
No,
has to
we
be.
quickly just went by that shit.
Yeah, there's no way, because the last bit, it was really just them fighting mooks on Earth. They didn't do anything special. And him just shooting a bunker twice. Well, was it twice?
These guys are always getting BTFO'd by machine gun fucking users.
It's
They
like,
have, like,
it's
these
like
energy
Hunk
weapons.
from Resident Evil. He's just known for being a Chad despite always getting his ass kicked.
You guys are really worried about these fucking.
So when you constantly lose, you kind of are scared about dying.
So they're fucking shit. Like they have the weapon. They need to aim better. They need to get good. These are literally getting their asses kicked by just.
You know what? Fuck this game. Let's play Beavis and Butthead on the Super Nintendo.
Goddamn game.
Yeah.
What the, this bitch is always in trouble, dude.
That's how she became an angel.
That's why she killed herself. She got tired of it all.
If she gets to die and become that OP, why don't I just die?
Why don't I just purposely lose? Dude, she's already trying to kill herself.
I think that's me.
Oh. Everybody just always trying to sacrifice themselves. They don't want to. They don't want to live.
You know
for
what?
anything.
If you're gonna die and that's all you can do, I mean, come on.
He's still living though.
Well, I mean,
He had enough time to grab him and then drop him in the ocean. He could have like just shot him.
Well, why could he? What if he missed?
Seeing how powerful your fucking character was at the beginning, where you're just one-shotting people.
I wasn't one-shotting people.
Yeah, you're one-shotting those yellow dudes earlier in the match.
Yeah, the yellow bellies, the yeller bellies.
The yeller bellies.
The yeller bellies. Man, you know what hit right now?
Hmm.
Some taquitos.
Taquitos.
The ketos. Not like I didn't eat like 4 of those already. And you can turn the gamer sign off now. That's all I needed.
I need that for Gato. And it's already over. The gamer for Gato.
Now I just wish I had that fight with like a hero. Just blow that motherfucker out of the sky. You dodge right into my fucking giant ass beam, bitch. It's a good thing we get to skip all the fucking boring ass cutscenes.
I don't care. Oh shit, what is this? Don't care.
I don't have any. I guess I do have guys on my team, right? I guess I don't.
Who?
Oh, I can't choose anybody for this mission. Just me. It's not letting me anyway. Damn, should I use Dunban? He's not leveled up enough.
Dunban.
And then I could just go with hold reliable.
Dunban.
Well, let me heal him first.
No, that's Billbine, bro. Dunban.
I don't have Dunbar.
That's Dunban right there.
It's not Dunbar.
Right, that's Wing Gundam. Pick the Dunban, bro.
I can't.
Why they give you the option?
To troll me.
Because they let you pick all the other dudes. But just pick them.
Well, they don't let me pick everybody. I don't have new Gundam.
Well, because you haven't got the new Gundam yet.
Yeah. Well, well, let's say I haven't gotten to Dunban yet.
Your Dunban's right there.
No,
though.
we got the Billbon. We didn't get the Dunban.
Dunban's right there though.
But it's not though.
Pick Dunban.
It can't.
Why do they give you the option?
They didn't give me the option.
They do. It's right there.
They didn't. They gave me the option for Bilbo Bound. They gave me the option to either put Dunbine in the game or Billbine in the game, or we have to put
both.
No, or Escaflowne. We got one choice. I can't believe some random guy tried to recommend to my ex's dad to watch the Escaflowne movie. That's not a joke. I don't know. I had to tell her to tell him not to do it. I had to.
Based Escaflowne enjoy telling parents to watch us.
Oh, I would say I had to tell him not to. Not even.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
This ship is always like about to get one-shotted.
That's every ship that's on our team. Holy shit. Better than me.
Take out these shipping containers.
I would do that regardless.
That's it. That's all I gotta do. Don't fuck everything else. Take out the shipping containers.
That's a bonus.
We ain't killing anything. Just take out shipping containers.
I killed everything on the map.
And it's like, no, I want to kill.
It almost sounded like the Gundam theme. Dude. Holy shit.
What do you think of Escaflowne? I haven't got a chance to watch it yet, and I want to.
Me either. Fuck the Dunbine. This is all of Dunbine's powers right here.
Oh yeah, we can just fucking nuke them with that shit. I forgot.
I didn't forget. I just got
that
bored of
instant
the gun.
180, just fucking.
Out of my way, chumps. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
and a Happy
bitch.
New Year. What did I miss?
Oh, is this a nice solar farm you have here?
That'd be crazy if I had a solar flare hit it.
The government sends its regards. That reached, damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What shot you?
Know. Either way, it was just jealous. He just wants to beat me so bad.
What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the Nadisco bullshit? What is that? What the fuck is that?
No, this is this is Dragon Art.
Okay.
The song's playing.
I don't fucking recognize the song all goddamn day.
What do you mean? We were talking about how good it was earlier.
I wasn't paying attention to the song. I was paying attention to the fucking motorcycle thing.
I was paying attention to the damn song.
The ball on the motorcycle with cannons on it.
I played attention to the damn song.
Little flumpy fucking. That guy thought he was really getting away.
He really did, and he was wrong. He was kind of half right. We're doing a lot of damage to it. Well, I don't know. It looks like he's doing a lot of damage, but he's not really.
Alright, don't forget you have that fucking bullshit armor on too. This motherfucker ain't doing no damage to you now. Actually, I think you just powered up your damage too.
Hard to tell. These guys are so weak.
This is the walking stick mission, I'm assuming. Don't know what that means. I think it look kind of funky though.
That thing kind of look like your mom.
Yeah.
Big and fat.
Yeah. That dude be right though.
Get over here, bitch.
I don't know why. That's giving me like
Why can't I use this move?
what's the name of that one? The game series that Jin is from, Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh.
Cyberbots?
No, yeah, it's my bad. I almost said Combat Lair for some reason. Yeah.
That one kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah,
that
because
one.
it's just this big bulky thing.
Yeah, the way it looks.
When you said Jin, I don't know why I went to Strider first. I think it was a good series from Capcom that people cared about.
Told you guys Dragon was Goofy Gun. Motorcycles come back in Victory Gundam.
Man,
I mean, I believe you, but was it Giants?
What the fuck is hitting me, dude? I literally saw that come out of nowhere.
Giant sniper rifle weapon from Nadisco?
What? From Nadisco?
I think so. I don't know though.
What if that guy was saying it wrong too, like the Votems thing?
No fuck.
Are we're gonna listen to a guy who looked like that?
I don't even remember what he sounds. I just remember cringing at it. I think I just removed him from my... No, not his appearances, but his voice. His voice, along with his appearances, just rubbed me the wrong way.
I remember there was something really funny. He did a review for Persona 4, the animation, and he's never even played Persona. Like, it was very interesting to me.
Was it reviewed, like...
No,
decently?
he said it was okay, but he was criticizing the plot. I'm like, dude, it's an adaptation of something. It's not going to be that good. Come on. Oh, I'm going to fail this. There's no way. I had to fail that. I guess not.
Destroy as many bunkers as possible. Kill all survivors as much as possible. Cacked. And loaded.
Damn, bro. That really was a battle of aura with Dunbine.
That was Billbine, bro. Gotta play Dunban.
What about Frodo Bine?
What about Frodo Bine?
Damn, I did it.
I play Dunban now.
I did it.
Play Dunban.
I played Dunban.
One mission, don't play Dunban.
I did do Dunban.
No, I didn't. That was Billbine.
That's me on a Saturday.
Play Dunban.
Can't, bro. I can't. Why can't I still use my team, bro? They're just letting
Play
me
Dunban.
do. What a weird thing to do.
Play Dunban.
I can't.
Play
I'm not
Dunban.
strong enough.
Bro, play Dunban.
I can't.
Do it.
I can't.
Bro, we spent all this time waiting for Dunban. Play Dunban at least. At least once.
I'm not strong enough.
Play Dunban. I'll fucking play. Fucking controller, bro.
What are you talking about?
Let me play Dunban.
Bro, he's not. I'm not getting. What do you want me? Am I actually doing something wrong? Do you really think there's Dunban in this game? Or you really think? Okay, if there was a choice, by the way, let me show you. You see all that stuff, that yellow stuff right there, all that text? That's when you get to switch between different things. They won't let me do that.
Because that's Billbine. Go up.
I don't want to use them. I don't want to use them. Why can't we use the main character in his mech? Why can't we use it? Why do we have to use it as the girl?
This is not Super Robot Wars.
Bro. I want to be Billbine. First copy of Tears of the Kingdom being sold by at the True Bowser NYC celebration. Wait until this guy finds out about pussy. No, look at this guy.
I hate him.
Look.
That is so awkward.
No, look at him. Tell me when it loops.
Okay, Luke.
Imagine swinging that sword around, bro.
What the fuck is a samurai? Oh shit, that guy's back. Oh god, I see he's been getting busy.
I'm gonna get busy with his mother. This looks infinitely cooler. Why did they let us have this?
Oh damn, that rapid fire is back. Oh shit, that killed fast.
Not really. Not as cool. Not as fast as
It's
the other
pretty
one.
rapid fire though. I mean, it's not as cool. Did you not cause it go? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool the way. Oh, you kick him. Okay.
Yes, that was my move. I kick him.
I like that downward slash it did.
I like the downward slash. I do.
You go.
That shit was.
How many weapons does this one come with?
A couple.
Still a good amount. It's so flumpy looking. Okay, what's the second one?
Oh, this is the kick.
Oh, it was the kick?
Yeah. I already used everything it had.
What's the last one then?
It just lets me transform.
That's not transformation.
I know. It's just attack.
I was like, wait a minute.
I know.
Wait a minute. I don't think this thing has a jet mode.
Wait a minute. Make me quit it.
This guy is actually playable in this game. Oh, the samurai dude? Dunno? Is that his name?
I don't give a fuck.
We're
not getting that far.
Not when we do our part 2.
I feel like we've been playing this game forever, and yet nothing's really happened, if you really think about it. One thing we saw was a man get cucked in real time.
Yes.
All we saw was a man get cucked and us cuck that man in return. It really that was all that was going on if you think about it.
Yeah.
I like the wind effect.
Well, in the it could look a lot cooler than the show that actually does this fucking bunch of aura fucking shit comes out of it. I guess they couldn't do that effect, so they had to put wind on it. But
broke motherfuckers can't afford
yeah,
to do
broke motherfuckers can't make it look more rizzed up.
Wish I got a cool attack. I don't know what the fuck is doing that.
I think there's a sniper rifle in the back that is showcased in the beginning of the map.
Bro, I'm not paying attention to that shit.
Yeah, the thing that's telling you to target.
That's not what's telling me to target. This is what's telling me to target.
Yeah.
This shit.
Yeah.
Damn, why can't we use the main character and the main thing and let us switch between who gets to use what?
Samurai dude is named Gilga Zamune. It's basically a Sazabi without the funners.
Holy shit, I'm getting owned.
Didn't know you guys were playing a Spider-Man game? Spider-Man game.
He's making fun of us. You're making fun of me! I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill your family.
Stab you.
Oh
And
my
they really
God,
don't let you
holy
have any
shit.
teammate with you.
I'm getting. Oh my God! Did you see how much health that did?
Yeah, that fucking bullshit in the back.
I'm dead. I'm so
Fuck
dead.
it.
I'm so fucking dead. This is over. This is so over.
It's Jover.
It's beyond Jover. I'm not even lying. It's never been more Jover.
Hell yeah. Caution. You're ready to blast you. Oh! Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Did you see that
look,
big
there it
glowing
is.
thing behind you?
Nah, bro. Oh, it's so
Fuck.
over. It's so over.
Gee, cool.
We're so back. Oh look what's going on.
Oh, I need to watch that real fast.
What if I carried it? What if I carried? Wait. Oh my God.
Oh fuck.
Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man?
What the fuck you doing here?
Have you seen this man?
I'm asking you again.
Have you seen him? This man. Ryoji! I gotta piss like a sailor. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He's doing
Gundam.
it. It really is the witch from Mercury.
It's the bitch from Mercury.
The bitch from Jersey. Based.
Heat end.
Damn, just fucking kills him immediately.
Heat end.
Heat end.
Damn. So you're an aura battler. Done by now. He can't. That's it, by the way. He's gone.
He just shows up once. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Based.
So look at
Fucking
look at
kick.
his health, by the way. It's so. Oh, it's never been more over.
I like those kicks. This kick's funny. Kick him in the dick.
It's never been more over. It's never been so over.
Honestly, though, that still was taking a good amount of damage from, cause he went from what, 130 down to 40 down to like 14. When usually you just get like fucking one tapped at that health.
No. Some of the attacks always did damage like that. Just it's like this game's either just damage is like pitiful, or it's like earlier when I got shot by the cannon, it just melted my health.
Tandem Mind Burns an awesome power.
Can I
Awesome
please?
power only picks one.
Can I please play Billbine?
Yeah, I just wanted to see you play Dunbine. That's all.
It's just a worse version of Billbine.
I mean that's true. That is
That's
lore
fact.
accurate.
That is quite literally accurate.
Yeah.
Man, you know, it'd be really.
Spotted by a woman.
No, you know who actually using Wing Zero wouldn't be that good because his attacks are a little too slow for this.
You're gonna be standing still to snipe somebody. You're gonna get fucking sniped yourself.
No, we're gonna get in a sniping battle, like in Metal Gear Solid 3.
If you leave the game running for 3 weeks, we'll be just fine.
No. If I just go turn it off, change the date in the system, and then come back, we'll be more than fine.
Shows up, Palm Samurai, kills him in cold blood, leaves.
That's all I needed to do.
Which is funny because like
He asked him if he saw the man, and he said perhaps.
because wouldn't he not kill him if he's like acting like it's the Gundam fight? I guess he
Domon does what Domon doesn't.
he said, fuck the rules, I'm killing your ass. Have you seen this man? No.
Domon meets Doug Dimmadome at the Dimsdale Dimmadome to give him a heat end to his dome.
He Dimmadone domed him.
Damn. Dang, now loading. Game sure loads a lot.
All that room. What the fuck? Why do you have like that little green arrow behind you? Because like you have like a little white arrow and you have like a little green arrow.
Maybe I think that's just how the thing looks.
Yes.
It's like just it's stylistic, I guess.
Hmm.
Where the seriously? Why did it tell me to go? Why was it telling me to go this way and then go back?
I guess it's warning you that you're about to get shot. Maybe
that's not because this arrow is telling me where I need to go. That's what it's always been for.
Oh, I was thinking of the caution thing. There's little fucking watching multiple enemies just get fucking taken out.
Get away from me, nerd.
I don't give a fuck about you.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Look about you.
I can't go that way. He's telling me to go that way. Well, I guess not technically. Let's just not go that way. Get shot out of the sky. That's why I lose all my health. That thing sure is a... I gotta piss, dude. I gotta piss like crazy. I gotta piss like a dang sailor in a South Pacific board.
I got my South burning.
Man, do you ever have your South start burning on you? Okay. They wanted to fight and I fought them all right. I fought the South.
The gang's stalking me.
I fought the South and the South won. It started burning.
South burning.
I like how it just like actually, if depending on where it goes, it actually hit them both.
Yeah. Like they're actually like projectiles, like just lobbing shit at them. One lone dude fight the world.
I'm losing so much health.
Oh, fuck. I remember this one lets you unlock most named character units you will find. It's a huge unit roster. Well, yeah, I think I read it wasn't like over... Wasn't like close to 100 or something like that, Luis? Well, maybe I'm thinking of 3, but I know one of them has like a pretty big one.
Maybe I just need to chill out here for a second.
Dive into the pits when they're about to fire.
Yeah, but I don't really get a warning per se, do I?
I think that's what caution is.
I'm too busy blowing shit up.
Too busy having fun.
Yeah,
not
I don't know if you know what that
pussy.
is. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but I'm having it and you're not. Kind of like sex. Oh.
You say again, ma'am? I can't understand you. That has really good tracking.
Well, they sometimes do. I didn't want to get in the pit. What the fuck is going on?
You didn't get in the pit. That's what happened.
No, that's not what I meant. Not that stuff. No, God. Oh, here it goes.
Wait, how come it's not pointing you towards those bunkers?
I don't know. This game is making it. No, dude, go fuck away. This game's making up its own rules. It's kind of bullshit. This is okay, there we go. No, bro. No. Okay, I didn't even switch the right thing. Give me a second. I don't even know if I should even go where I need to go.
Just little shitty bullets coming at you.
My South is burning red. It's my butthole.
Oh, burn red. There's a little yellow stream following you.
There we go.
Okay, so yeah, I think you do just have to get all the way to the end. This and 3 lets you use basically everyone. There's also boss rush mode. That's cool. Bro, stop, please. My best friend just got killed by some jackass with a hand. Stop it.
With a hand?
With a hand. He killed him with a palm.
Oh my god. But I could think that sword did some damage, bro.
He's like, bro, I just spawned.
You know, is it make sure I'm saying it right. I think it is.
Oh shit, we still going? Nice.
Nah, bro, we're good.
Domon Kashu.
He's pretty sick.
He's like, damn. One shot at that dude.
Yeah.
あの男は軍の特命である機体を追っている。その所在に関する情報を聞いて確かめに来たのだ。
ノイン得意。後で詳しく聞かせてくれ。あれがモビルファイターってやつか。一度でいいから乗ってみたいぜ。
Dang, he said, I wish I was in that series instead of this boring ass one. Oh, damn, my bladder make me gotta splatter.
Go piss.
Nah, my bladder gotta make me go patter. Pitter patter.
Peter patter. My bladder.
Peter, I need to go Peter patter and splatter on my gatter.
Peter. Bladder.
Hey, Peter. My wife is having sex with other men. Peter.
You kill her for me. I ran. I can't even walk.
あと数時間でギガノス宇宙要塞の攻略作戦が開始されるわけだが、先ほどトラブルが発生した。情報では彼の発見。作戦が開始された。友軍艦が進路上。こうなってはや。
What's going on? All right, we got everybody. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm going gamer, guys. Oh shit, we in space. I don't even remember if these things even went to space in the show. Be honest.
Bilbine,
Bilbine. Alright, this is my first time playing this so far in the match. So far in the game. Alright, let's go. What the fuck I'm doing? Hell yeah.
Aqua, 周辺の防衛戦力を排除せよ。ターゲットの位置を転送します。友軍艦を援護するんだ。よし、行くぞ。援護するわ。核異常なし。そうだ、どんどんやれ。ターゲットの破壊を確認。やっちゃえ。やっちゃえ。
Murdering everybody. I'm murdering everybody. Well, I'll kill your best friend first.
Let's do this one and then call it quits. Say I can only. Oh yeah, that looks sick though. That looks sick as shit. Oh, man, how come I didn't get the? Oh my god.
Hey, Roshan skateboarding on me.
That was sick. This is already better than any of the ones from R at all. Because we did it with 3 characters from there. They didn't do shit.
They didn't do shit. Oh, fuck, I lost a lot of my armor for that. Oh, I didn't even repair. That's why. Oops. Oops. Bit of a goober moment.
I'm about to overload. See if you can use that as a technique now. Hey, maybe it's a low health thing.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That one. You can do it. Yeah, you do it. Do it. That looks sick. So I guess it is a low health thing.
Oh, okay, that's nice to know.
That was sick.
I'll make sure to do that around.
You gotta let it charge up.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
What are you looking at, silly?
I'm looking at you playing the game, bro.
No, I'm talking about.
I know, bro. I know. Trust me.
Goober.
I know. I'm aware.
Give me that.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, you're looking at me funny. Oh, you're just a little base.
Let's talk like this is an like a this is like a Reddit thread. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger.
That's all we start saying. Where am I going? Yeah, fuck you. You're gonna get attacked because I hate you.
You're about to get ore battled Dunbine, motherfucker.
You're about to get dumb beanie.
You're gonna get Magic Neck Rayarth, bitch. You're about to get Cheapy Vampire.
Fuck, am I
I can't believe I know people have actually read that. That's insane.
Oh, I guess I'm defending these.
Yeah, bro.
Anybody else that I already killed her?
You're defending.
Oh,
You're defending your woman's honor, bro. Don't you know? Have you ever had a woman's honor to protect?
Okay, I mean I can't damage you.
Dang, bro, you just aura battled. I can't keep saying this. I keep saying aura battle.
You got more battled.
And how come these names? I don't know if these series are just like one word. It's always got to be something. You know what I mean?
Something or three something.
Yeah, it's got to be Mobile Suit Gundam, right? Like or Aura Battler. You know what I mean? It's like usually 3 words, and it's usually something the name, right?
Yeah.
Fucking stupid ass Magic Knight Ray. Come on, bro. Really?
SPP,
Vision of Escafil. Come on, bro. Real shit.
Grow up.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid.
ain't
Martian
no
successor.
fantasy.
Nadesco. Come on, bro. Really?
Get it together.
Neon Genesis Evangelion. Damn.
All right, we'll
Shin Getter
finish off.
Robo. Come on.
What's my finishing off? Where are they at? There you guys are.
The mission's not over until everybody's dead on the planet.
I didn't mean to press that. But
Well,
looks
don't
like
worry.
You're dying anyway.
We made sure to finish up. You can hit start if you want to skip
Yeah,
it.
that's what I did.
Cool.
Cool.
You wanted to not make us not watch the cool cutscene. Man, I can't. Here's this. I thought it's still charging back up, bro. It's still
What you
charging.
doing? You know what I'm about to do to you?
Battle my aura. And you look like just enough XP. You sure this is the last one?
Don't do it anyway. Fuck you, bitch. I killed him. I win. He's dead.
You sure?
Yes, that's a Goku now.
You sure, bro?
Goku's gone.
He's sure, bro. You sure you didn't change him?
Who else is alive?
You just changed him into a toad out in space.
You guys might imagine. What the fuck are these? Oh god, I'm gonna run into a wall. Thank you. I tried my best, Captain. I killed everybody. There wasn't a single. I killed the men, the women, even the children. Get out of here. Fuck, you guys did nothing.
No one gives a fuck about you guys. You have a cool song. That was it.
Goofy eye looking motherfucker. Get out of here. What the fuck you calling?
I'm not calling anybody.
No, this dude. Oh, music's bumping up. Who am I fighting? Oh, get out of here, bitch.
Damn, I have someone trying to tell me right now that. So, basically, I have someone trying to tell me. Pretty much that somebody I know has some proof of knowing people who worked on the Broly Second Coming soundtrack for the Funimation dub.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch activated my shield. You don't do anything to me. Anyone else?
He said, tell me why. And I said, ask him why they worked on maybe the shittiest DBZ movie. He sounds like Roger in that episode of American Dad where like he's trying to get the money from him and he's like, "Nya!" yeah, like the whole episode. Yeah. You know what I just realized?
Oh,
So
yeah.
like, I'm pretty sure like if you had to give like Roger a last name, right? I'm pretty sure like he's listed all like if you looked him up, like he'd come up as Roger Smith. You know?
Yeah.
American Dad. I'm gonna look that up real fast, make sure I'm correct. Okay, yeah, Roger Smith. Okay. Though some cases they just call him Roger. I mean, I guess you could call him Roger Smith. I guess it depends. But why is that the same name as the main character from the Big O?
Because Roger is in there.
I just think it's funny.
Oh fuck! Ow!
Dang, bro, you're gonna
Kicked me when I
you're gonna
tried
get
that.
beat by a no name, bro.
That is true.
Nacho!
Bitch,
I'm orb battling
stop
right
talking
now.
to me and start slobbing on my knob, you small ass fairy bitch. My 1-inch
Did you try another
wonder,
mission?
same size as you.
Or is this the same mission?
Same mission.
I can't even tell anymore. Bro, it's out of gas, bro. I've never even seen us be out of gas yet. What if there was like an enemy that was about to show up right then?
That'd be funny.
Crazier things have happened. Stranger things have happened. You're gonna no clip out of space. Dang, bro, we did it.
I done bind all over.
I got done bind all over her
Damn,
face.
SSSSC.
Aw, so close.
Oh well, I got that gold.
Why was that
bind.
like? Why these last few missions have been like the most basic, boring shit?
Ramping up.
Okay.
They said we only try for the Gundam stuff.
Yeah, but only the Stardust Memory shit.
Only the Stardust Memory.
Could we argue that Stardust Memory is one of the most popular OVAs? Or is it just because it has the most content going on for it to be in a game?
Up to a point, I'd say it's probably one of the more popular ones.
Let's
Up until it gets cucked.
okay, let's swap mics real fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me get out of here. And hopefully, yeah, this time we can probably go and get back. Can we get back to the main menu?
Maybe.
Honestly, it'd be cool if we can.
I'm gonna put this on the charger real fast.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh shit! I forgot. There's a versus mode. We kind of forgot. I wanted to watch the intro one more time. Actually, never mind. Maybe that's not a good idea. maybe that's not a great idea. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe no. This is not the same thing I was at a second ago. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
My brain.
I was on it a second ago, and then I was watching Average Redditor Wakes Up. Here you go. Fuck was I?
Who needs HP when you have guts? Oh man, I wish I was Gunbuster. Imagine the Big O and American Dad. Okay.
I could. I want that every day.
Wish this game was on PS4, would buy in a heartbeat. You know, if only PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 would have done the Xbox Series X.
Oh wait.
And let you play older games on it.
No, I hit the wrong thing. I think I did.
What are you looking for? Oh.
Yeah, here we go.
Guess that's best out of something.
These are the songs.
You get to burning.
I told you that's what the song was named.
I mean, I believe you.
Flying in the Sky.
High Revolver.
Why the fuck is it White Reflection?
Sounds kind of racist to me.
Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, you gotta move up or down or whatever.
It's weird. So you actually just don't get to use them in the suit. Period. I swear that has to be it.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
No, maybe because we don't have them unlocked yet, because it's not letting me use new.
Oh well, yeah.
No,
Oh, you get a team.
a team. Okay. Get my team. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Fucking plane.
Okay, so they're just gonna sit there because I'm not gonna play because
Yeah,
I'm not fighting against anybody.
Yeah, we're just looking at it. Oh, so this is straight up. Okay.
Yeah. But what I was gonna say. Okay, what are your thoughts?
Definitely better than R.
Easily, that's not even debatable.
Yeah.
This shit's on R. There's a whole game between these two.
Didn't people recommend you? How'd you get R? Did people recommend it to you?
It was just recommended. Honestly, you'll find more stuff about that game than this game.
You think maybe it's just because, like we mentioned earlier, about like how it's more accessible to play that, where there's more English to like realize where to go.
And
because it's on the
I think it's just
PS3.
because you can just. I did that a second ago. I was doing the fucking barrel rolls.
Yeah, I think you're
I think
boosting.
it's just because it's region free, and a lot of these shows, especially at the time, were definitely more contemporary stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe that could have been it. Probably because that, and it's also like one of the HD games. You know what I mean? So maybe by the time people are getting around to it, it's just more accessible.
Yeah.
I just can't say. I think one of the ones I thought about getting first though was 3, and I just kind of dropped the ball on that one. That's also my mistake.
Yeah, I'll
I heard 3
probably.
because I definitely heard a lot of good things about 3.
Did you get 3 or?
No, I haven't.
I'll probably get that at some point.
Yeah,
try out, 'cause
I have
obviously-
plans to, but there's a reason like I just can't afford it right now.
yeah. So I'll definitely get that one at
Yeah.
some point.
3 would definitely be a fun one to play.
Question. I mean, it's got Robo Getter. Which,
Robo Getter, it's got my Robo Getter.
yeah,
in
it's
it.
got Robo Getter, bro.
Yeah, then there's Humanoid Getter.
Yeah, bro, it's got Mozzie.
That is true.
Moz Getter.
It's got Maz
What do you think
I got a
about
Mazda
what,
6
What do you
in it.
think about the roster?
in the game.
That like either how they play or comparing it to R.
So that's not even, in comparison to R. I think that's a completely debatable thing. So I think there's a lot of
'Cause R has some good choices.
R has a lot of like a lot of that shit was like new at the time.
Yeah,
I
like you
think they're-
said, like contemporary good choices.
Yeah, it seems like they have less series though.
Yeah, I don't know how to articulate. It felt limited somehow. You know what I mean?
So like, yeah, it just feels like less. Ultimately, I don't hate the roster. I think it's interesting picks, but I think one of my biggest things I don't think is I don't like, and I guess 3's the only game that does this. It's the only one that well, I guess Aquarion, but super robots. You know?
Yeah. Which I guess they get into. I guess they start doing that whenever it gets to 3.
Yeah,
and
but
then R follows.
Yeah, but with 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that counts super robot. I'm not exactly sure
Wait,
if
with
it
who?
does or not for
Sorry,
sure.
with who?
What Aquarion in art?
Oh yeah. I think he counts as super.
I think he does, but hey, watch me be wrong somehow.
Well, looking at his arm attack at the Mach Punk or whatever, Mach Punch,
And yeah, no, Mugen Punch.
the Mugen Punch. I think it definitely goes into Super Robot.
I mean, yeah, I would think so, but watch me somehow be wrong. Like somehow watch me just.
There's an actual scientific reason why you can do that.
Yeah.
Or within reason.
Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, I shouldn't be wrong, but watch me be wrong.
Oh, can you stand next to the Dunbine or the Billbine?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find him.
Doesn't laugh how the fucking size difference is. Like, you're like right in front of him.
Kind of hard too.
Oh, we'll just slightly move.
I can't. This is me slightly moving.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, but I can't, like, you know what I mean?
You gotta turn your camera. Remember, you can use your analog.
Yeah. So okay. So if you're locked on, it's harder. Okay, that was me barely nudging it, by the way. Yeah, this is a lot harder than it seems. How about we do this? Let me do this.
Yeah, they walk so slow though. He's like, oh, he looks the same size as me. Wait a minute. Just watch him on your cameras. He's getting right up to him. Damn, you just had to boost, bro. Can't unlock. So you can't just move forward. Actually, just melee him real fast. Okay, well, that's close enough. That's so fucking smells funny.
What the fuck? I mean, it's not really great to do, but
looking at him.
I look how small I look on my screen versus his.
It's again, it's always funny whenever they get the height-wise wings when smaller gun. Well, yeah. It's just funny because usually the Gundams aren't like the big boy suits in these games.
This is what a 5'11" guy looks to 5'6".
This theme is such a banger.
Yes, that's why I chose it. It's the one I was always familiar with.
Oh, so yeah, Bag. So how do you feel about this roster?
So the roster, I don't think is bad. I mean, I like it, and some of these suits, it gets me more interested in, like, wanting to check out, like Denbine, definitely. But I just think it's a little... I think it's a little weak, more or less, because some of the suits, like, who even gives a shit, right? Like, who gives a fuck about brain power? That shit's gone. I do not give a fuck about that series. I don't think anybody really fucking cares about that. Like, it just... dumb choice, in my opinion, right? Like, we haven't even got to any of the CCA stuff. I mean, that's all so overplayed, right? But it's also kind of like, that's it? That's all the main real UC shit we get, you know? I mean, main as in, you know what I mean? Main series.
Yeah.
Just kind of odd, especially since we don't have, like, too many other characters who have showed up. We've only literally got the Rigazi. We haven't even got the Tournay. That's it. Not Tournay. The new. We haven't even got the Nookie Gundam. Like, it's just kind of whack, in my opinion. Not just in terms of the roster, but in terms of what units we got. At least when we actually got into, like, we got a lot of the main suits, and a lot of the ones came later. But we also still had a good chunk of them to begin with.
They're working their way up to, like...
Yeah, exactly. Because we actually got one of them before we stopped playing.
Yeah.
So we had gotten that far at least. I'd say that. I don't hate the roster. It's just really limited. I understand, kind of, maybe because it's like they're...
But we didn't even get to Cross either.
Yeah, we didn't. We totally didn't even make it there at all. Which, I mean, that's a completely different, like, issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or if it's an issue at all. It's just kind of like, I don't know, like, I don't hate the rosters, but my biggest thing about liking, like, Mecha series crossovers is I love more than just a real robot. It's not bad, but I just feel like, man, I would really like for the other ones to get their game. Because here's the thing, you're more likely to get real robot crossovers than you are to get super robot crossovers, period.
Yeah, honestly, I think the only really super robot thing you have here is, like, Dunbine.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me remember what else is in here. Heavy Metal is not... Hellgun is not super robot. Do you even consider Wing? They do a lot of kind of...
Wing? No.
They have a little bit of some fucking weird shit in there, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's not near super robot.
No, I mean, there's nothing super robot about it. It just has, like, big, powerful weapons and has a really crazy, like you know, system in it. That's it.
Display of powers.
Yeah, but that's just because it's just really powerful. If you think about it, other than that, not really. You know what I mean? It has a big gun that shoots a big laser out of it. Everything else about it, weapon-wise, is not that big of a deal. They treat the gun as a big deal. You know what I mean?
Macross definitely isn't. That keeps it within. I was shooting aliens, but who fucking cares? Macross. Definitely not the other gun. Well,
none. Nothing. I mean, it's not debatable. They just don't have any.
I mean,
you know, it's not even like there's no super robot stuff.
G Gundam definitely has some moments, but
even still.
Yeah, even still.
Yeah, that's like straddling the line, and that's it.
Actually, no, definitely with the fucking kicking buildings in the air.
But even if it'd be one, and you're kind of like, okay, why not something else, right? Like, why not other stuff? It's just, I think it's limiting and not in a good way. I would have liked to see a little bit more content of that in general. It's not bad. It's just, it is very small, but I understand, you know, they usually do smaller projects in a sense where they can like actually put more towards getting more like characters and everything.
Yeah,
You know?
apparently the game does have a pretty good like roster size. I mean, we already got like fucking wingsuits here already. Oh,
Yeah,
except for
but-
the Shenlong.
Yeah, but I you know, sometimes I care more about like more series than I do necessarily about like.
yeah, I mean, there's a healthy amount of series in this, I think.
No, but I mean like more versus like more series rather than needing more units from other series. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what I'm saying is there is a healthy amount of series, I think, for the kind of game you're getting here. It looks like from the other Ace games, they kind of keep around that same number of series. I mean, obviously, like Super Robot Wars is not going to be as intensive of like either gameplay aspect, I guess. You don't have to design a whole ass moveset for each of those characters. You just design like
You just gotta use cool animations for moves they've done. You know what I mean? You don't gotta like tweak gameplay balance around that stuff past like how much damage it does and shit, right? It's easier. There's less you have to really do for it, which I mean that means less resource you have to put towards figuring that stuff
less
out.
money.
Yeah, which I get. You know what I mean? It just makes me want more, right? I mean, this is a PS2 game. You know, I mean, to be fair, it's a late PS2 game. Like PS3 was out like what next year, and the next game could have been on PS3, and it's a PS2 game instead. Nothing wrong with that, but still, you know what I mean? I would have liked to have a little bit more. But it's fine. Roster is fine. I want more. I want more. The crossover, it's like you just want bigger and more. That's just how it goes. You know what I mean? You want to see it because I think like I talked about, I think it didn't really use its crossover part of the story very well at all.
There's someone towards like the what is it, the Stardust part where like you actually stop Gato from doing where the fucking the colony drop doesn't happen, and the bitch shows up and just does it anyway, and it's like, okay. So we just, and then nothing even really came out of it either.
Yeah, well,
maybe something came out of, maybe it's just the dialogue in the
mission briefings,
and maybe in the descriptions during the gameplay might have actually alluded to that, but then again, we don't read Japanese or understand Japanese, so maybe there actually was a bigger thing going on that we weren't aware of. Because that does happen.
Yeah, at this point, because it's like these cutscenes aren't they're nothing really going on. Honestly, I think the mission briefing aspect, I don't hate mission briefings in like these kind of games, but like that's kind of obviously the main part of where some of this dialogue and stuff that really set up really coming from. And they're visually a bore, right? They're not very interesting to actually like really sit through. So especially for us when we can't even read it, just fucking skip it. That's why we did. Because honestly, it's not like you guys are probably getting that much entertainment out of seeing that either. So just why bother, right? Again, so that's why we went out of our way to just skip it, because it's boring. You know what I mean? I think it was neat that they did this little like 3D cut-ins with everybody. I think that was kind of cool, but honestly, they didn't do that as much as I thought they would either. It was mainly just
they kept it within like the game, right? Not the fucking briefing mission.
Unless it was the OC shit.
Yeah, unless it was the OC
because they had a few cutscenes and everything. Everyone else only had like a few things, and some of those cutscenes didn't really like gel what the fuck was going on. Like the one with a Ko and Gato, and then the big flash happens, and then just what the fuck, you know what I mean? Nothing.
Yeah, that was really weird. Like Ko shows up, flashes, and they get flashed, and then Ko just disappears. I wonder if like if you had the GPO3, because before you start that mission, you could select the GPO3. I wonder if something happens.
Well, we don't know if we could have selected him.
Oh no, he was an option. The GPO3 was there.
Well, are you sure that it was there? Because we were GPO was there, but we don't know if we actually had.
No, the
GPO3 at the time.
was there.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
because I'm pretty sure we didn't know, because no one mentioned it until after we got in that. Hey, maybe we could have been there. I maybe said we might have been able to select him, but we didn't. I don't know. I can't like really say for sure. But yeah, but I mean, either way, it was just kind of like a weird scene to be like, okay, nothing really came out of it. It just.
Well, yeah, that's what we're getting. I was like, that's okay. He just appeared. He's not your teammate during that match either. It's like, what?
Yeah, like I mean, obviously a lot of the story in like R was going like, you know, not really interesting either. That got way more to its own shit first, but at least you could kind of see stuff was happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll give it that. But I mean, that's also a 2 games from now with way better like shit, like, you know, more like hardware they could actually deal with and do more crap with, whatever, right? Again, still presentation is a big deal, and I think this game's presentation is like it's not the best. It's fine. Like it's like I don't know whether it is. I don't know. I think I'm in some ways I'm expecting more from this game than I really should be. Because gameplay wise, it was fine. You know what I mean? Like it didn't control like shit.
Imagine compared to the first Ace, this is probably a big step up compared to the first Ace.
Yeah, it's a big
step
up from R.
3 is the one. Yeah, it's from R.
Yeah.
And then 3 is like the one that like kind of wraps it up as like, oh yeah, this is good.
Yeah,
right?
like they'd really been steadily improving upon each other.
Yeah.
But playing this after like R, oh my god, like I did not have trouble like really controlling the game. Past sometimes where I was hitting triangle to attack, but that's because I've been playing Devil May Cry.
Didn't have like frame rate issues.
Barely. There's only a very couple times the frame rate like really dropped where it was noticeable, and it was like for a second.
Fluid.
Yeah, we didn't have the game almost crash like it did when we played R.
Yeah.
There's that. Just walk around. Also, what else would I say?
Can you beat him to his at low health? I want to see how much damage the fucking strike does to your health.
Okay.
Whenever the Billbind does this, you know that one thing I'm talking about, the special move, the low health move.
Oh my god, look how much damage I did to his health.
I want to see how much that would do to you in the Wing Gundam.
Let me do something else real fast. Oh, I thought I switched.
Damn, that's still a good chunk of damage. That might actually kill him, so you gotta be careful.
Well, I think you switch between the suits too.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, he can activate his shit, bro. Oh, actually, you gotta get close to the fucking wing first. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's mostly just to get rid of the fucking jobbers around you.
But that wasn't, what do you mean? That wasn't bad damage. It actually did that. Well, I mean, I guess it did a little bit more damage than his Buster that you used 3 times. But yeah, that was crazy.
You can probably combo that with like fucking.
I don't know if you can really combo some of that stuff like
well,
that. That's
like you can
slow.
activate your shield and then do that, so that way you can survive getting shot at while you do it.
Did we even know if you can even take damage during the move?
I don't know. I use it against Mook suits.
Yeah, we only got to see it one time.
Still cool.
Okay, so like it feels easy to get into. Movement's not too bad. The camera is still not great. It's infinitely better than it is in R because that was fucking atrocious. This is easier to understand. And at least it's easier to get off stuff quicker too. It's still not good.
I feel like once you learn the menus, it's pretty easy to get stuff done. We're like, okay, well, this is how I select a suit. This is.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but that wasn't like necessary.
It's not obvious, like hanger upgrade, you know. But if you just figure out once you figure it out once, I feel like you already know where it's gonna be.
Oh,
like,
I'm not even talking about the menu stuff. The menu was fine. I mean that stuff was mainly just like, you know, you click on it, you could figure it out, which is not like that's not necessarily a problem with the game because that's a language barrier thing.
Yeah. But I'm saying like I feel like it's easier for. But it wasn't very
overcomplicated menu, except when you got to like I don't know that last the upgrade menu was kind of weird. That was kind of odd.
Yeah.
Other than that, I didn't think that was too bad. Like to the main gameplay, like I said, it feels fine. Moving around feels good. I wish the dashes could be a little bit more interesting. Like I just feel like a lot of the movement I don't know, like you really can't like dodge around stuff too crazy sometimes. Like sometimes you'll move and other times you'll there's certain attacks you just will not be able to get hit. You'll just get hit by. And it's like when it comes to these games, it's like, oh, okay, if FromSoft make them, that doesn't mean they're good gameplay. When it comes to games like this, they're always going to be dumbed down. That's just how they are. That's a fact of how these crossover games usually work. I wouldn't say the gameplay is deep by any sort of sense of the imagination. And sometimes you just get hit by attacks, and it's kind of lame. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's a problem where you feel like you want the game to feel like you're more in control about being a skilled player, but also the game doesn't really have a lot of depth to it. Like, you attack, you get a few combos, that's it. You don't really get too much more than that. And honestly, it's really, for the most part, Bren did it easy. We only had trouble with one guy, and as soon as I cheesed him, it really wasn't that big of a deal. You know, I didn't really feel very skillful doing it. You know, I still feel like I got kind of fucked up, but it's like, still beat it. Like, everything else has just been, like, not a challenge, like, pretty much at all. Like, you don't really put a lot of focus into it, which is not bad. It's sometimes fun to just have a game you can just, like, get into, and I think that's a great thing about the game is it's a very low skill ceiling, skill floor, but there's not much of a, you know, very low skill ceiling too. There's not much more to do, but that's not a big deal. You know what I mean? But I feel like a lot of the game just ends up getting repetitive. Like the missions, you're just fighting mooks, and nothing's really interesting is going on, and it's just the same thing over and over and over and over. And honestly, it gets really boring. I still don't understand how the whole like choosing a series mechanic works, because so far we've seen that it doesn't completely matter. You know what I mean?
It was weird because like, hey, you get to choose Dunbine. It's like, okay, I chose Dunbine, and then we don't play Dunbine until like near the fucking end of the stream.
Yeah, and it's like, well, so what was really the fucking point of choosing Dunbine?
And I'm starting to wonder if like, okay, what if, because we haven't seen Elgheim yet, so I wonder if like, if you chose fucking Elgime, then you get a whole ass fucking bullshit with that. I guess maybe depending on the series, like it's just weird as fuck that you pick Dunbine and then it just doesn't show up. It shows up like that one cutscene that happens during like the early part of the series.
Yeah.
And then it fucks off, and then missions later it appears in like fucking after the mid-season upgrade. And it's like, well, damn, it would have been really cool if I chose the Dunbine area.
And you got to play in Dunbine.
And I get to play Dunbine,
Nope,
and then I get the
Nope.
upgrade. It's like, well, that's just kind of strange, especially I guess that's something that the ARM does better, where if you pick a series, you actually get a little mission before you actually get into the crossover part. You're actually in the series for a little bit.
I guess it's I mean, like, it's just
It's
kinda
not like
weird.
a major improvement, It's just
Yeah.
like, well, at least you get something.
Like, you could almost argue that R does it better because you at least have a second to be like, oh, like, you get to pretend that you're in your series for a second before it's
You
like,
just you get an idea of like where your character is at before you get sent there.
yeah,
To
exactly.
wherever.
Like, be fair, at least in as far as we can tell, it seems to be that they're already all disconnected, right? That's a little
Yeah, it
lame.
seems like they're all connected.
Yeah, but again, at least the difference is, you know what? When we picked Code Geass, we got to play Code Geass.
Yeah.
You're right? Yeah, exactly. And everyone else, we didn't get to fuck with them. I mean, that's whatever. But it's just kind of like, okay, we picked Dunbine, and look how long it took for us to get fucking Dunbine, and we didn't even get to play shows in Dunbine. We got to play as fucking the Billbine. It's what the fuck? What is the point of making that choice if it doesn't seem to matter? Unless it means something else, but like...
I wonder if we picked the...
didn't you pick someone else where the mission's different at first?
No, I haven't. If you want to test that out real fast, that's up to you. But there's the...
Well, I mean, the first mission was just the OC shit to begin with.
Oh, that's true. Because there is that OVA, the Dunbine OVA here, the Knights of Real, which I wonder if you choose that first, if that kind of makes things different. I wouldn't. Oh well.
Yeah, one thing to at least note is it is cool that, like, I think all the characters have their own unique little death animations. That's at least a cool little thing going on.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of like a flair. Again, them doing 3D models instead of the 2D shit was interesting just because it gave it a little bit more, that's a little bit of an effort you don't really see in all these games of people doing shit like that. They don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, I felt like it was kind of underutilized, and I wish they did more with it. It just feels kind of like cool, but it'd be neat.
Could have
if it
made
was
a
more.
little bit more flashy stuff with it.
Yeah, exactly. And they really didn't. What else would I say? Music's fine, not too bad.
Yeah, like we said earlier, apparently there's a version you can get where they actually have the actual music in the game.
Yeah, but that's not a bum. It doesn't bum me out that they don't. I can understand why.
Yeah.
That, and also like graphically, I think it looks fine.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely a really solid aspect. It looks really good. You know what I mean? It's not too much going on, and nothing looks like really bad. I think the HUD looks kind of cool. It's not like, it's very like simple. I would have maybe liked a little bit more like clarity on a few things, just being a little bit more like streamlined, but it's not awful, right? That's like more of like a minor thing.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't hurt my enjoyment of the game. I think ultimately what really hurt my enjoyment of the game is that it just kind of just takes forever to get to the fucking point.
To get to the fun part. We're stuck on Stardust for a while.
Yeah, which is not what we fucking chose. It's like, we wanted to see more interaction going with everything else, and everything else just like it went to the wayside. Which, I mean, I understand. Sometimes even Super Wars does that. Some series are just in there, even though they don't really get to do much. But we didn't get to see too much interaction of the characters actually doing things either. So that part of the story is lost on us too. Which is, like I said, character interaction is probably our favorite thing in terms of these crossovers. Is seeing characters meet, and we really don't get a lot from it, right? I mean, it's more of an action game. I get that, but I mean, that's kind of the appeal. Ultimately, I thought that was kind of lame. Again, the gameplay didn't play bad. Not a lot to really do. And when the missions are just fight whoever gives a fuck, and the fights aren't really like complex, where you don't like, I literally did play this game multiple times one-handed, just cause. Right? It's like, yeah, I play on hard. Yeah, but at that point, is hard actually a better difficulty because it's more fun, or do you think you just get hurt more? You're right. Is that really?
I think
like,
the AI gets better because I think, aren't there some people that actually like make hard mode? That's how you're supposed to play it. They just actually make the lower difficulties.
But yeah, but also a lot of
into.
times the higher difficulties aren't like balanced well to begin with.
Well, yeah.
And that's a problem. I'm just saying with a game like this, I think with the way the gameplay is like really simplified, I don't think so, right? You don't have like a good like dash where it's like obvious. Okay, you go like kind of all over the place. it's not really like, okay, here's a set dash that's really good for attack like this. It's not like a good like rock paper scissors like aspect to the game, really. You know what I mean? With the option beats this, option beats that. It's kind of just do whatever, right? Like even Devil May Cry, even on simple mode, it's like, okay, you play that, and it's like, okay, you can just kind of mash through it, but there is a clear indicator of like doing stuff of, hey, this option's better for this option's better for that. Here's the pattern of when they're going to attack. When we're fighting Gato just does whatever, and sometimes doesn't even focus on me. He doesn't really have an attack pattern of, hey, just do this. You know what I mean? Of like, you could just no damage that, like 100% just being skillful. You probably will just get hit by a random attack. You know what I mean? Because it's not designed like that. It's not Dark Souls. And it's, you know, from what people say, it's not, I almost said Ace Combat Armored Core. I would give it like, I don't know, man. I just think like the crossover aspect was actually kind of disappointing, so I want to give it like a 6.5, right? Like it's, I almost want to say it's 7, but I don't think it's actually that good of a game. You know what I mean? Like the things
what did we rank? What did you rank R?
What did I rank R? Like 5 or 4? It was like a 5 or 4. I think maybe a 5. Like gameplay a little bit, like it's not like gameplay alone. I mean, yeah, it's like way better, but also like
because if we gave that a 5, and we know that like,
or did I give it a 4? I don't remember. You can check the stream right now.
I think we actually gave it like mid.
I don't know.
I think I remember mid. Being
I don't know. I don't know. It's like I'm like mid versus actually being mid. You know what I mean? Like this isn't like terrible, but like I don't know. Like gameplay wise, it's very simple and honestly, like if I want to play an action game, these games are like. You know what I mean? These games are a nice snack. You know what I mean? This is not my dining main course. Like I definitely think it's a better game, for certain. But like ultimately, I'm kind of like, you know, if I beat the game, would I ever want to come back and play it? No. You know what I mean? Like that's not how I feel about this. Like a 7 is a game I'll come back and play. This I'd play like, oh, that was all right. Like maybe I don't know, like maybe a 6. If I said R was a 5, give it a 4. Because it makes me even, because you know what, playing this makes me even more disappointed in R. It's true.
R retroactively gets lowered.
Yeah. I mean, it can. You get time to think about it more.
Yeah. We start playing other games in the series. You go, wow.
Yeah, and you're like, wow. Like this was 2 games ago on the PS2. You couldn't beat this. You couldn't beat this game, really. Like it's just like. I don't really think any of these games so far we've played have been legitimately games where I'm like, wow, this is like a good game. Like if you like Mecha, like definitely I would say check this game out for certain. You know what I mean? You'd be doing yourself a disservice not to if you like these series. You know what I mean?
It wasn't Macross 30 pretty close.
Oh, I think
because I remember that one. The only issue.
I think I gave that like a 6.
Because I think that was closest to being like an actual game. The only issue is that there's stuff we didn't actually understand because it was clearly just not meant to be played by Western people.
Yeah.
Like there's actual like fucking RPG elements to that fucking game.
But the reason why like I think it's fine giving a score like that, like is like again, sometimes they're not necessarily always personal scores, but like general scores is there's different merits all these games have because they're not the same. Like that's kind of like a weird open world RPG across like thing, you know what I mean? Where like yeah, I'd probably get more hyped to play a game like this because I think the action gameplay part's actually better. But like, and that's fine, and I like more of the series in general more. It's like, guess what? If you really like Macross and you're really like, you know what I mean? It's not a game for me. You know what I mean? But that's why I had to criticize a lot of these games based on stuff I either just think is a good mecha thing, like I'm like, oh, what do I like as a mecha fan, and what do I like as actually as a game? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I come to this game because I like mecha. I'm not coming to this game because it's a good game. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Devil May Cry. I'm like, okay, I'm not a Devil May Cry fan just because like I like it for some reason. I played the game and I liked it because it was fun, and now I'm a fan of the series. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like you know what I mean? Like, this is not a game you just recommend to action game fans and be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you do like action games, play this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably have a hard time understanding what the fuck's going on because of the series.
Yeah.
Being like, well, what the fuck? Who are these guys?
Yeah,
these characters?
Yeah, but sometimes it's an interest like that maybe you get, you know, like, oh, I don't know, maybe it just looks interesting. But you know, again, it's just it's kind of tough to rate that. Again, I'll have to give a generalized score later when I get all these done. If we ever do like that this stream.
Yeah, if we gave R a 5, I can give this a 6.
I'd give that. I'd
be like it's okay.
I want to go back and give R a 4. my canon, it's 4 now.
So I definitely. Yeah, I think I'll probably give it a 6. This is 6.
Yeah.
If R's, I mean, we can still drop R down to a 4.
Yeah. Like, remember, guys, and on my ranking, 5's okay. It's an okay game. You know what I mean? 6 is like, hey, this is like kind of good. You know, that's kind of good. You know, it's not great, but it's not bad. You know?
Yeah, which is fair.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? I'm not thinking like again,
7 was when we start getting to like, all right, now it's starting to get good.
What was the only game I gave a 7? I think it was Encounters in Space.
I think there was.
I don't think I've actually ranked any of the games like that I chose like that weren't like Mecha games.
I think you did rank Encounter Space. I know there was at least.
No, I ranked that. I'm talking about like I don't think I ranked like Turtles in Time and Spider-Man 2. I don't think I actually ranked those games.
No, you didn't rank. Actually, no, wait. I think you might have rated Spider-Man 2.
Well, I wouldn't include it in the ranking. I would include it in the ranking of these games. That game mogs this. That game's actually pretty good. That game's good in spite of itself. Spider-Man 2's sick. There's a reason. You know what? There's a reason why people talk about Spider-Man 2 to this day. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You don't have to be a Spider-Man 2 fan to like Spider-Man 2.
Gotta love web slinging.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta be a fan of webs.
Goodbye, Kokoro.
Damn, I was just sitting there, just accepting his fate. He's just like, yep. I guess that was just for show.
That really was my endless waltz.
He was like, let me join you.
If you guys think I'm wrong, please feel free to give your opinions. I'm totally fine with that. I don't really mind. You know what I mean? Again, it's an opinion thing. It's to each their own. There's different things people value. I'm trying to get more like not objective, but like I get like more like general like ranking of these things. You know what I mean? Like I think if you had to be honest, like it's like if you weren't like being biased towards it, I think that's a fair score to give it like a 6. That's not bad. You know what I mean? It makes me really want to play 3 to see how good 3 is.
Yeah, real fast. R didn't have 2-player, did it?
No, it didn't. Damn,
that's
3
that's
does.
another knockoff.
And I know, yeah, that's a huge knockoff. You get this game that maybe in some ways has less content, and you don't even get 2-player.
There's just versus mode for this game, right? For multiplayer.
As far as I could
double check.
As far as I could tell.
Okay, yeah, just making sure.
But you know what? Like, does this game need multiplayer? No, but that's a plus.
Yeah,
that's like fun. Any game that actually soon as like gives you like ways to actually play with other people, that's a huge plus in like any of those games. And how many of them like had it? Like
that makes it even more weird that fucking
R doesn't, because they had it twice. They had it in 2 games, by the way.
Yeah, that makes it more weird that R doesn't have multiplayer.
Yep.
Even like co-op multiplayer.
Nope.
You can probably make the excuse of like since it's
the game doesn't.
It would slow down.
Slow
down the game. But why not online multiplayer at that point then?
Yeah. Like seriously, it's like you would think
they didn't take advantage of that.
Yeah. Oh, here you get this big open like environment, and look at everything. Guess what? It's just you. Again, like this game isn't bad, and it really makes me want to see how good 3 is.
Yeah, I'm more excited to see like.
I think what people say 3 is like the best one, generally.
I mean, honestly, people told me to like in the past told me to play R, and I'm assuming it's just because R is the most modern like interpretation of the series.
Yeah.
I guess they're thinking modern equals.
Well, it's also
better.
accessible, so I think a lot more people played it.
Yeah. Well, like we said, the PS3, the way it is.
Yeah, being region free.
Yeah, being region free, definitely the most accessible version of it. So people just kept recommending me R, and then at one point you're like, oh, let's play R. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll play R.
Yeah, I mean, because I heard the same thing. To be fair, I saw 3, and I think I got some of that stuff kind of confused in my head.
Well, I wanted to try out 2 because there's a lot more series I'm more familiar with than 2.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong.
And then obviously we can go straight to 3 afterwards.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that too, because sometimes what appeals to you is the fact of what series actually got in there if you're fan favorites. I mean, that's totally true. There's a reasons why there's some Super Wars games that might not be better that I have more of an interest in because they have series I'm like, or that I kind of like that the only time they ever appeared.
Fucking Connor just Gundam. They 3 exclamation points, and he's really excited. Hey, bro, there wasn't a Gundam there. That was the Witch from Mercury.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
And Amuro.
Wait, you say the series Gundam Witch from Mercury? What the fuck? What the fuck's a Gundam?
Gundam.
The fuck's a Gundam?
All I saw was a Macross unit. All I saw was Robotech.
Yeah.
So what you say? 5
for this?
Sorry, I didn't hear a final.
No, 6.
6. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 6. I think 6.5 maybe is a little bit much. 6, I think, is actually a pretty fair spot to give it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was saying 6. I thought I was like, oh, did he say 5 or 6? I don't remember. So okay, so 6 and 6.
Yeah, I think
For a total of 66 out of 100.
I think I give a lot of these games 6. Maybe I gotta go back and check. You know what? It's weird because I think a lot of them are 6s, but I think a lot of them, like, you know what I mean? If I had to rank, I had to rank a lot of these, I still would put some of these higher. I think this is definitely better than most of the other games we played.
Yeah.
It was definitely more.
I think
fun.
Journey to Jawbro you gave like 5 or below.
No, I had to be. Oh my! If I give it a 5, go back and give that a 4. That game was awful. That is the worst game we played. That is the worst game we played. You know what? I'll count Armored Core. You know what? I gotta go back and play it. I really do. But that was actually the most miserable experience I've had playing these games. Armored Core 2 was just not fucking fun. Though I heard we could have changed controls. That's something I gotta go get. Wait, no, actually, or was that for? Maybe it was that game. But maybe it was both. I think it was for that and maybe also Journey.
You gotta learn to dodge, bro.
Well, like I said, that's why I gotta go back and finish it.
Yeah, you gotta give it another try.
Yeah, I can't give Armored Core 2 a ranking until I actually.
Well, it's funny too because I'm pretty sure Armored Core is like on the scale of Armored Core games is like the hardest, one of the hardest ones. So maybe you can try playing like the easier ones first, and then you get into it. Maybe.
It's like I just like I play a lot of games. I play a lot of action games. It's not even that I'm bad at action.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I mean seriously, I'm shitting on DMC4 again after not playing it for months. Easy. But it's just like that game just plays kind of like doo-doo. And I played old games.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I want to go back and play Armored Core 2 because we barely played it. Like I like but that's like there. Though it's Journey to Jawbro and Armored Core 2 for me. And like but Journey to Jawbro was just miserable. That game fucking sucked. It played like
Garma's
shit.
Fate.
It looked like shit. It shouldn't have even been close to playing that fucking bad. That was a fucking awful game. The game sucks ass. Fuck that game.
You said Encounter Space was a 7.
Did I give it a 7?
I think you said you either a 7 or somewhere around that.
Was
area.
it a 7? I don't remember. Journey to Jawbro was kind of fun, but like I gotta go back. I gotta go back and like some of these because again, the more I play some of these, the more I think about them in context to each other. You know what I mean? And it's kind of hard. Yeah. It's like because I did like Encounters in Space, but it's also like when I play some of these, I'm also like it's so limiting.
I think we gave.
But the anime cutscenes were 6.
I think Votems we also gave a 6, maybe a 7. One of those two.
Okay. The problem with Votems is so much. It does a lot right, but the main gameplay is like just brutally difficult. Yeah, and like just not like and not in a good way. You just get fucking like just getting instantly killed doesn't really feel good. You know what I mean?
I feel like we might have missed because after we played the game, I figured out that you actually had the fucking there's that one menu where you had all those cards.
Yeah, like
and it turns out some of those cards give you some fucking actual helpful skills. So I think that's a part we skipped over and it just made it harder.
Hopefully, but I mean, but that's the tough part where it's kind of like again,
language barrier.
I have to give these games a ranking in terms of the context in which I fucking play them.
Yeah.
Again, if I had a lot more time where I'm just like spending time I spend probably like an hour, 2 hours looking shit up just to know what everything does. I really would. I do. I really do look. Like, you know how many fucking times I've looked up shit about DMC4 just to make sure I'm correct about something? The game I've actually, at this point, played multiple times. Like, a lot. But when I do these on stream, it's not like we get time. It's boring. Like, this is the most boring part, like, visually for anybody, is just when we're talking. But I feel like it's probably the most actual, like, deep conversation we've had about the game the entire time we played it.
Yeah. You totally gave it a 7. I think there was another game we gave a 7.
Which one?
What did we give Battlefield Record? I'm not saying that's the one we gave a 7.
I don't remember. I think I think
wasn't that one a 6?
That had a great presentation. I remember saying that.
Yeah.
I know that.
I think that one's I think that one was above a 5 at least. I'm not saying that one's the other 7. I think there's a third one.
I swear I gave that one a worse ranking than Encounters in Space. Encounters in Space
I think that one would probably get a 6.
That one looked pretty good. It played not terribly. The cutscenes were cool. You know what I mean? Like, that was neat. And, like, there's a lot of stuff we didn't even get to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh, also, we forgot. Like, what about, like, what did we not rank? We ranked. I ranked it at some point. Or maybe I didn't. I feel like I didn't for some reason. But, versus Zeta. But
I feel like we have to return to that at some point.
Yeah, but, like...
Because I feel like we only touched the, like, surface of what you could do with that, where I think near the end we unlocked the...
we unlocked so much shit near the end.
Yeah, we started unlocking like the 1 year. We started playing the the lesser characters, and you couldn't change the timeline. But then it turns out that if you play certain missions a certain way, you unlock other characters.
Because we ended up just going to the Xeon route, and that's when we got everything.
Well, some of the past missions where it turns out if you play some of the missions differently, you actually unlock different characters depending on the character you chose. So you have a bunch of hidden characters or just stuff you have to like figure out.
It's not like you have a linear decision. Sometimes it's stuff you can't do until later. Like, okay, like
it has
but
reason
that's what I'm
to
saying.
come
We went
back.
to Xeon, and then that's when we started getting everything.
Yeah,
remember, because you start at the end of the game,
mm-hmm.
and then that's when everything like started. We started like
opening for 1 Year War, and then I imagine you can go back to Zeta and start unlocking.
That as an idea is like really sick, but also like it didn't play that well. It really didn't play all that well because remember then we had to do we had to do the like pretty much the equivalent of the Garma's Fate mission, but like remember because that one played like that because that actually got like really boring near the end. Like again, a lot of these games just do not have like really fun combat. I think in terms of combat, a lot of them, like not counting Encounters in Space, maybe that's debatable. This one played better than most of those.
Well, what I liked about this game compared to the other games similar to it was that I think this game kind of lost it towards the end. Actually, no, they even had some maps where there's definitely the maps that even though they were still open, you know, they still had stuff going on during the missions, either the way where they place the enemies. They have you kind of.
They felt a little bit more than just a boring
backdrop.
Like that,
the most recent example is the one where you had to go in the trenches.
Yeah.
Every now and then you get shot by the sniper, so it kept you. You had to get to the end.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they throw enemies at you, and you had to duck in the trenches.
Yeah, that was like visually the most boring stage, but at least it actually made use of its
environment. If we were playing Battlefield Record, it would just be that map, and then you just have to fight enemies that randomly drop around.
Okay,
you.
Battlefield Record is which one?
That's the one where you got the Ifrit knocked, the ninja looking one.
Okay. So which one was the Jazz Simulator? Record?
Jazz Simulator?
Yeah, I remember I called it Gundam Jazz Simulator. Remember it had the Xeon girl.
I think that's Battlefield Record.
Okay, then which one was the one we played where we played as Xeon the whole time? We played as Xeon the whole time. That's when we got the ninja looking guy. That was
that's Battlefield Record.
Okay, but then there's the other one before that. The other like weird one that was on the PS2.
Other one on the PS2.
Yeah, it's another Japanese one we played on the PS2. I thought that one was Record. They both have titles I'm not really familiar with. Because the other one was 1 Year War, and then this one was 83. That was like before 83. The last game we played was on the PS3. That was between the first show in 83 and the Stardust Memory, and then the other one we played was during the 1 Year War. Sorry guys, these games, some of these titles, I just don't fucking remember them.
I have to remember because I if I remember, then I can definitely be like, oh yeah. Stream. That's not the right stream. All right. Actually, I think I can just flip it. Oh, by the way, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you do like it and check the description for Pretty Swift's channel. Yeah,
I appreciate it. Don't worry, guys. I'm trying to do stuff. It's just I can't tell you what's going on right now. There's some crazy shit going on.
Another Gundam game. That's okay. Where's Jazz Simulator? There's new type simulator. Oh, that's Phantom Brigade. So where?
It was new type Jazz Simulator. That's what I said. New type Jazz Simulator or something like that.
New type Jazz Simulator.
In the picture, like the girl with the red hair.
That's the one where he kept making the joke, by God, she's so perfect.
No, that was before that.
Jazz. I'm not saying it. Jazz. Oh, there it is. Okay. That was Lost War Chronicles.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
I don't remember what we gave that.
I just remember saying that one had a good presentation. That one didn't play like terribly, did it?
I think we said that one was just a better Journey to Jaburo.
Yeah.
Because I think it actually just was. I think, yeah, that's
Journey to Jaburo was just so fucking ass. Honestly, I probably wouldn't go back and give like Versus a worse score because honestly, I just got really bored near the end too. A lot of these games get really fucking boring. It's just I want more out of a game, like to get me really invested, and like, it needs to be a shorter experience. All these games just do not have enough going on in terms of like gameplay for it to be interesting. They just have content, and that's not like the same thing in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because to get to more of the content, I have to play more of the game, and then it just gets like why?
Oh, did you choose a different?
Yeah, but it's still the same mission. I just thought it'd be fun for someone else to look at than just.
Wait, which one did you choose?
I chose G.
G Gundam.
But I mean, because we only saw him once.
Yeah.
He literally just showed up to kill a guy.
Oh yeah, what did we get last? Okay, so
I swear I gave most of these games 6. I swear to God. I swear I did give something a 7. I swear. You know what? You know what? The best game we played by far was Turtles in Time. That's no difficulty. Turtles in Time.
Not Spider-Man for the PS2. I feel like that's
I'd say
probably
Turtles
the
in
best
Time.
game.
I'd say Turtles in Time. Turtles in Time is you know what I mean? It's so short, simple, and sweet. You know what I mean? Like, it plays fine. The gameplay's not too complex. It's not really long. You know what I mean? We played it twice.
Wasn't there a boss you had to like figure out how to Shredder one?
Oh, Shredder? Oh, well, that's because I had to remember how to throw it. That, like, if you didn't figure it out, like, it's kind of difficult, but we did pretty quick. And then after that, we didn't have trouble with it. And it's not hard. It's just press a certain attack and hold the direction. It's just kind of like, if you weren't actually paying attention to what you're doing and button mashing, you wouldn't have figured it out. You know what I mean? But it wasn't like it was really complex to figure it out, you know? Like, that game is really simple. Having a comic book mode, and they actually changed their clothes to the turtles and, like, changed their eyes and everything was really sick. Has good presentation, you know what I mean? It has a great soundtrack. It looks great. I don't think we could say a game actually looks better than it does, technically, for what it strives out to do, you know? Like Spider-Man 2 is a great game, and honestly, I think in terms of the gameplay, it's way more ambitious and does something really cool, but also it's way more unwieldy and takes time to actually get good on that I never showed because I never actually got to show when I actually was good at the game. And if you don't know what you're doing, there are bits of it that have aged kind of poorly, you know what I mean? It's not perfect. It's like, its main gameplay doing swinging is amazing, but if you don't figure it out, it doesn't control well at all, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it was good. That's the game I probably had the most fun playing. I played it multiple times off screen.
Oh, somebody said that I think the choice just gives bonus XP or credits with that series.
So I was like a
possibly.
favorite series choice? I thought it might be. Like in the beginning, I thought it might have been like a favorite thing like in Super Robot Wars.
See you here in a second.
Well, we won't know.
Done
well, I mean, to be
up
fair,
on
I thought the
this
mission started the
helicopter.
same anyway. The next one, they don't show up for a little bit anyway.
So just to make sure that our answer for sure.
Man, you know what that also means? It also means it's really fucking lame that those series get chapped in terms of content. We have the HLS series we don't really care about.
Yeah. To get the whole ass Stardust Memory fucking plot.
Yeah, imagine really not liking Stardust Memory. Like, I'm fine with it. I just want to see everything else. I was getting mad because we kept doing Stardust Memory this, Stardust Memory that, and nothing else would show up.
Yeah, it's like, get on with the. There's a whole ass other kind of plot lines going on with the other series where like,
I really gotta like look at these games and give like another like re-ranking or something. I really do.
It's really weird. They had like Brain Power, and then they stopped doing Brain Powered. They went back to Stardust Memory. Then we hadn't seen anything else from Brain Powered, and then they went to fucking, like we said, they had that cutscene in Dunbarn, and then just fucks off.
Imagine this late in the game, just doing like G Gundam shit, and then like he just shows up to kill a guy, and then that's still it. Like, what the absolute fuck? You know what I mean? Like, seriously?
Maybe we're not even like that game.
That far in the game?
Who knows?
I mean, we might not.
Because apparently late game is pretty much all Macross. We haven't even seen Macross yet.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not impossible. There's more you have to do. It's just like ultimately, I mean, even the series that get chaptered, I mean, that's like that's a whole other thing. I get that, right? It could just be a favorite choice. It definitely could be.
And I'm also wondering how the fuck Elgheim even comprehends this fucking plot. There's a whole other fucking solar system to worry about.
But it still means I kind of wish they still got the goose setting sooner than waiting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you still do miss out. And guess what? Then it's still another flaw we can give the game in terms of not properly utilizing its suits in terms of content people want to see.
It was still cool seeing this game in the spotlight after such a long time.
Oh yeah, I mean definitely if you like this game, it was cool. Like again, I'm not saying it was bad.
Yeah,
I want to make that clear.
6 is not bad.
Yeah. What? 6?
Yeah.
What do you mean 6?
We both gave it a 6.
Oh, I thought you were like 6, like Armored Core 6. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't play Armored Core 6. No,
Not even out
yeah,
yet.
Yeah, please, I want you to understand when for folks, when I say 6, I know people would say that's a bad game. That's not how I rank my games. Like, you know what I mean?
Even technically speaking, mid doesn't even mean bad.
Yeah, it just means like it's okay. That's it. It just means it's okay. you know what? I'm having more fun doing this than I've had playing the other games, period. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I
it
mean?
definitely nails that kind of. Usually, with like
My only
comparing
issue
this to, like some of the other Gundam games where the GPO1 control was really awesome in this, or whatever Gundam.
Oh, actually, you know what I remembered? I remember that moment in Counter Space where we got to play the GPO3 and how cool that was. That was so sick. That was so sick because we were just OP. That was awesome. That was a great feeling. Like, this game at least like controls well. I don't think moving around like feels like fucking gross. You know what I mean? And you know what? That's a lot of these games' problems. Moving in them feels like fucking shit. How often do we talk about how a boost feels like in these games? I've mentioned that every single time, and I have not mentioned it being bad once.
Yeah, it's like you know, it actually feels like you're from the series where they're boosting around a lot and doing cool shit.
But the only thing I wish is like, because when you dash, all you get is a flick at this point. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Which isn't bad. I just kind of like, I don't know how I feel about the dash toggle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish there was like more of an actual like dash, like you could dash to the side and stuff like that. I think that would actually allow for you to do like more smoother combat. You know what I mean? And then like in terms of moves, you got like stuff like this. Like that's it. You know what I mean? Like you don't.
Oh, okay. So. Okay, yeah, you get a whole bunch of bonuses of the series choice, such as filling team up attacks faster. That's why you're able to spam the Dunbind Billbind one. Okay.
Cool.
So
So you get a little bit more, but that's still like pretty underutilization of the series then.
you don't get like their takes on what's going on, their side of
We
it.
still miss most of the series, and you can't even use the main character in his suit. Like
Again, like we said, in R, you get like a different opening for whatever series
Yeah.
you pick. You still have to watch that cutscene that plays, the OC opening.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure
But that's a
everything-
cutscene. You don't get to play like you guys didn't see us play the Full Metal Panic one. But there's like a run and gun section in that's like nowhere else in the
yeah,
game.
That
Like
was just adapting apart from Full Metal Panic.
yeah.
Yeah, you just got.
I don't mean running. I mean like it looks like a fucking what's the name of that one game series? House of the Dead.
I remember more of Sin and Punishment, if I'm gonna be honest. But
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like the what do you call it? On rails?
yeah,
on rails.
on a rail shooter. Because and that really could do anything to the guy. But yeah, still, that was still different. That was still a different thing than the opening of Code Geass,
Yeah.
which also did actually involve its world pretty. We were pretty much doing those parts from that series, like pretty much straight, which was actually presentation-wise really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually something I really did like about that.
I feel like if we would have
It was just disappointing because after you don't do it anymore, it's just kind of it's gone. You know what I mean?
And the thing is that you actually whenever it starts getting the crossover, you still before everybody starts getting in, you still playing
Your guys.
the initial parts of the crossover as your guys.
Like
so
how, who meets up and how they get there.
because we
and
know
everything.
eventually Full Metal Panic meets up with
Code Geass.
Code
That-
Geass,
they
but
were- yeah, they
if
met each other
we did the
immediately.
Zeta, which we didn't do because we're like, oh, we don't want to play Gundam right now.
Yeah, because Gundam, you know what I mean?
Yeah, who would have Zeta Gundam ran into?
Yeah, honestly, because they didn't show up until way later, too.
Yeah.
So we don't even know what would happen.
Yeah. What leads up to that?
Yeah, at all. We don't know anything that would have happened there in terms of their inclusion, which is still not a bad thing. It's just ultimately, I think the hype that it builds up to you, just that's the thing. It has a lot of initial hype, and then it just does not live up to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it quickly falls. You know, that was kind of lame. I think using your skills here were pretty good. You know what I mean? But ultimately, a lot of these attacks are just guns. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's kind of it. And honestly, that's not very.
For this game or R?
This. Our stuff was more interesting, but it didn't work nearly as well. You know what I mean? A lot of this shit was way more versatile. I had reasons to switch between a lot of these.
It felt more clunky in R. Looked like more.
Oh yeah, because some of that shit was like, oh, I have to transform to be able to use this move, or I have to hold and charge it so you can't do anything else. If I got hit, I just stopped charging it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And some of that shit was not useful. Oh, doing a big beam, you know, at least this, oh, my character, you know, guess what? Hero auto tracks. Gurren, yeah, it was worthless. It was no point in fucking using that. You would just waste it. That you also needed another meter to be able to use them for.
Yeah.
That's fucking, you know, fucking, ours like, I don't know, man. Like ours like really bad. Ours really bad because it should be so much better. Like some of that shit just was not fun to play. It was counterintuitive to having a smooth and like engaging gameplay experience. You know what I mean? When you can't even use much of your shit, and most of it just didn't even work properly anyway. Like some of these moves aren't fantastic in this game, but guess what? It's not nearly as difficult.
And
to
they're at
use.
least representative of the series they come from.
Yeah.
Like even though you can say, oh, Wing Gundam just shoots, I mean, it does.
But you know what?
Those things in the show,
What,
like
in the movie,
way
what
it
else
does
did it really do?
Yeah.
Could have done more? Yeah, it could have done a little bit more. But also, it's like
You get the essential, like, okay, you got the spin, you got the fucking gunshot, you got the, it had another move I don't think we looked at. Same thing with, like, the...
what other move? The thing is that you only had the gun.
The
single
Vulcans. My
shoot.
bad, they were Vulcans.
Yeah, and then
like,
and
you
then
played
spot-
the Death Scythe Hell. Death Scythe Hell had actually, like, unique support abilities.
Yeah, we don't know what they really did, but
yeah, because we're fighting the fucking boss.
But guess what? I apparently was using them. At least I know that. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, or like with the Dunbine units where you actually have a shield ability or a power up ability.
yeah.
That's really interesting. And
I think the other game at least has, I'll give the other game this. You at least get more of a reason to actually want to use other characters for their supports, which is neat.
yeah.
Characters seemingly had unique supports, which is actually pretty cool. That's neat. But you know what I mean? Like, but ultimately, what it does is neat and not actually, hey, this is actually a really great addition. You know what I mean? Like, and so everything else is just so bad where it's like it doesn't even out like even close.
You just pick Freedom Gundam.
Yeah, like I could just play this and turn my fucking brain off. Like the first mission of Kogias was infinitely harder than this and played a lot worse. Like like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Is it harder because it's worse?
yeah. The thing is, this game was pretty intuitive. It was easy to get into. There wasn't much to do afterwards, past learning what the characters did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? I could still talk about it. I still enjoy the game. It's good. If you like mech games and you haven't played it, recommend it to people. Play it yourself.
Which character did you enjoy playing? Just real quick.
Which
off the
character
bat.
did I enjoy?
Wing Gundam?
We didn't play. Yes, but that's because it was just so sick, just a one-shot thing. That was cool. You know what I mean? But sometimes
yeah.
it's not necessarily about what you're actually doing in gameplay. It's the sometimes it is a spectacle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not playing as the Dunbine. Dunbine was fine, but like the Dunbine, that was cool. I thought the actual visual style they actually gave it was really unique. That was really cool. A lot of the moves looked really sick. I actually like that.
It had like AoE attacks too. Technically speaking.
I did like how like some series had like the transformations. That's at least neat. You know what I mean? Even though they're not really all that practical, it's cool that they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you know what I mean? They could have been designed gameplay better, but I don't think they were really good in R either. So give it that. Getting to switch between the different suits and stuff, like some different suits that we had option was neat. No pilot switching, which we didn't really see any of, which is maybe a hit or miss. I don't think that's necessarily a big deal in my book, but it's cool that it's an option.
Yeah.
It's there. Other than that, like all the characters have played the same. That's the thing. It's just that's the problem. Is it's like I said, the gameplay isn't very interesting. Like past, you don't really have a lot of options. Characters have unique little abilities, but the main gameplay of shooting and then attacking is like the same thing for everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless you have like certain suits when they hit once and then that plays like shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately that part wasn't the most engaging. But again, I was just more interested towards the crossover aspect of it. A lot of these games don't really have good combat or interesting gameplay. They're very simple. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the problem. You know what I mean? Again, these games aren't designed as being more like games where there's a whole, hey, look at this whole like, gameplay loop we actually ended up making. You know what I mean? It's more like a lot of the money is spent on the crossover aspect. They build that up and everything just, the gameplay is just built to kind of just be there. You know what I mean? It's just to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was good. Like I want to go back and I need to go back and look at some of these games. Like I love these. I think about 6s, but they're so different. That's the tough part. Where I think yes, there's a 6, but then there's like I mean, when I think about this game, I'm like I like these a lot better than most of the games we played.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? I did. But then like other things, I'm like other people could like things about the other games more that I could kind of see. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, but I don't know. I think they could all be 6s, but like in my own opinion, they're all different. You know what I mean?
Journey Jabra was definitely not a 6.
Yeah, Journey Jabra was actually fucking ass. You know what I mean? You know what? Because I can say at least with the Armored Core, I have to replay it to give it another chance.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever play Journey to Jabra ever again. I would never recommend playing that game. You know what I mean?
It's funny, I think that's one of the few we actually just straight up beat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, when we beat like Encounters in Space too. Well, we beat Encounters in Space. You know what I mean? We did beat the main story. God, Journey Jabra fucking sucks. Oh my god, it's so fucking bad.
So if we are going to play Armored Core 6, that'd be on PC or console.
We don't have a console to play it on.
You're right.
What are you smiling at?
You're right.
You didn't think about that? We don't want a console to play it on?
No, there's something else. So yeah, I'll probably get it on PC then.
Also to point out, this is how bad I think Ninjaburo is. If there's any time where I feel like I'm hitting a wall on stream with some of this stuff, right? I mean, be fair, whatever, right? I know a lot of these games, it's always on these Japanese ones, man, for the most part.
Yeah.
Not counting Ninjaburo, which was not a Japanese game. Well, it was, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
My thought in my head is, fuck, I do not want this to be like a Garma's Fate situation. Like, the thing is, Garma's Fate, it goes like this. If you can't like get on there, it's the worst mission in existence. If you do, it's like just easy.
Easiest fucking thing.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? But like that early on in the game, if you don't have enough control, that's the third mission of the game, right?
Yeah.
The third mission of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I swear I wanted to get filtered so hard.
It was like with the fucking I thought we were about to have one with the fucking no, not Gato, the she's so perfect. That's how I'm gonna call that game now. Battlefield Record, the one where all the gun tanks. It turns out you can heal while crouching.
Oh yeah, but you know what?
The only reason we were having trouble with that is because we didn't know that, and then once we figured it out, it was just bullshit easy to get through.
Well, I mean, it was still kind of tough. That actually still was kind of tough because I think we died on that.
Yeah, nowhere near fucking.
No, yeah, it wasn't nearly as hard after we figured it out.
Garma's Fate.
And then also using different suits with more health. But I'd also say that's also legitimately harder. Garma's Fate is because it plays like fucking shit. Like, that level being hard is because it's balanced like fucking shit. You know what I mean? There's differences in why that's bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Getting nuked from the screen where you can't even fucking see anybody is a completely different thing of, hey, guess what? If you don't jump on this thing, which the game doesn't really even fucking tell you to do, which you might not even figure is an actual
What's funny is
option.
it might not even be a thing you have to do. You could probably expect you to beat it just straight.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, also with Shard, like, you know, all the other guys fine, and Shard does a shit ton of damage to you and everything. And then like you have to figure it out. Like you have to figure out. Oh, guess what? Because there's no real clear indicator that like you have to do it before White Base gets destroyed. It's not super obvious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, okay, that's what I had.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what happens.
Like technically, we had to like again.
It was like you're playing an arcade game.
Yeah, exactly. It just again that is just fucking shit completely. Also, we can say that we have that we could also like John that we also played a game in Japanese that we didn't know what the fuck was going on, so we have that for record. We have that as an excuse on record. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit, is actually playing the
no. I think like I just
I
feel
kind
like,
of like these I say redesigns, you know what I mean? They kind of like the designs they're doing for this as well. We go through all of them real fast.
Yeah, I mean, because we get to see.
It's
just very interesting because you also get this, and then you get to see what they look like in game.
I want you to rate the designs real fast before we end everything.
Of each thing.
Yeah, just real quick.
That's a tough one. It's hard.
Just be like, oh, it's cool. It's not. It's just
okay,
real quick ones.
Okay, that's easy. That I can do that.
Yeah.
I do really like it. I think it's very cool. I really love the whole like bug aesthetic to it. It gives it a really nice, unique look to it. It definitely looks more like a knight. It still has like kind of like a weird kind of like androgynous, like kind of like slender look to it. And again, it's got a very unique frame amongst like actual suits where I feel like it has a good silhouette, which is very strong in terms of having a good character design. You see the silhouette and you know exactly what the fuck they look.
It also doesn't have that color palette a lot of robots have with red, white, blue.
Yeah, you know, it's a nice blue, which I mean, like I don't think that's my favorite.
Blue.
Well, it looks more like a blue here. It look okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right here, it looks like a blue.
Yeah.
Right. It's more purple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that's at least interesting. I don't think like it's the best because I think sometimes it's a little too purple. It might look different in the show, but here like it looks like it could kind of get a little bit like if you put it up against something, it wouldn't stand out very well. I think it needs a little bit more highlights somewhere. You know what I mean? But it's not like a bad design. I think it still looks cool. I actually love.
We never even got to see him in thing either.
Nope, not at all. And who knows where he would have been in their story because I think that has extra shit to it. That's just really sick. I love the design. I just love it's the kind of like weird like it's also a very small suit too. Like I just kind of like it's got like kind of like weird like bulky.
Yeah, I think
look
it's
to it.
It's really unique the way like you don't see a whole lot of
Gundam
suits with like kind of the whole visor thing going on with it.
Yeah, and I love the fact that it covers its eyes. I love the Gundam chin there.
Yeah.
The white really again the white helps break up the blue a lot too, but it's not really a lot of colors. It's just well I guess it's gray more like it, but so it breaks it up in a good way where it's not just here's a bunch of blue or here's a bunch of gray. It still looks colorful. The red chin, something about it, that's just neat. I just love the Gundam look to it in that aspect. It really does have the little Shogun mouth. I just think it's cool. I think it's a nice little suit. Especially if you get to see the back of it, you get to see it a little bit more. and it
Kunio
looks nice.
hardly misses with his designs.
Yeah, it's a very cool.
There's a reason he keeps getting a job to design.
There's
them.
a reason why it stuck out to me. It stuck out to me ever since I first saw it in Super Wars J. So that's a good thing. Boring.
I like. Fuck, I can't remember his name. I like the guy's design. Elgaim Mark II are pretty cool.
This looks like fucking Conehead, bro.
Very, very reminiscent of the Shiki. You get the whole scope of it.
I just think like the rest of it just looks boring. I do not like more accurate like
plain.
war suits of gray and like black or white. It just needs something else to really stick out.
Yeah, they're not trying to go for that. It's just white.
Yeah, I just think again when I look at some of the other suits,
It's got orange. It's got the fucking gold copper like underplating on it.
honestly, it doesn't do it for me. It just I see it next to everything else, and it's the most visually unappealing. I need something to pop, and it doesn't.
It was just funny because it's like a royalty suit.
Fuck 'em.
Bug 'em.
Yeah,
I don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't mind it either. I kind of like the whole like jetpack thing to it. It kind of reminds me a lot of like shit that goes on later with Kokugasu when they first get the flight packs before they actually like get the flight system, like the float system or whatever. I actually like it because it's like, no, they can't fly, so we put a fucking little jetpack on it. It's like, or like a little plane on it. Something about that looks cool. I'm always a big fan of the colors. This one is the one that looks most like a toy, and I don't hate it. I like a little bit more of it simplified looks.
Something's bothering me with this image. So if you look, I have to point this out.
Is it its chest? Yeah.
I see that as him like grinning.
Oh, shut the
He's
fuck
got like
up,
a little
fuck
mouth. You see that above his chin?
Yeah, it's because it's the
He's
angle.
just smiling. He's like,
Yeah, it's just the angle right
I
up
can't
there.
unsee it though. I just see him smirking.
Don't make me look at it like that. I think it's cool, but honestly, I think the white takes up a little bit too much of the design, which is what I really like about the Gundam, where like all of its chest is blue. You know, it looks the most like a toy, which isn't like bad, but honestly, it kind of takes it away from like something that it just doesn't look quite cool enough. You know?
Yeah,
But it's not a bad design. It's terrible, fucking awful. I hate how these things fucking look. They look like a CGI monster, like with some Transformers 3 shit going on.
I had to see
Terminator
it in the show.
Yeah.
I think they got interesting proportions, but I have to see how they are in the show.
Yeah. I'm just not the biggest fan of how it looks. Okay, so I like the normal Estival designs. I do not like how they look with the armor frames on them a lot of the times, because I think a lot of the colors just the armor like designs are the same.
It reminds me of the normal Estivals. They remind me of the Blodia, the Jin suit from Cyberbots.
I can kind of see that.
Kind of that same kind of blocky build going on with them.
And they're also very small ones too, which I like, because they look kind of like white people that way. I think the normal design, especially Akito's, is really cool. That red is just super striking, and it was always my favorite one to look at, like design-wise. Like I said, the armor packs, I'm rating that because it does show up in this game. They're all the same color, but when you get on some of these, they just don't look right. They don't blend well in a very appealing way, which as an artist, a lot of these designs aren't going by what's practical. They don't do that because that's not what you do usually in art, because people aren't usually sacrificing practicality and realism for like just design-wise in these things. They don't.
Yeah.
I think that doesn't look too great. I like the idea that there are more. I think that's cool, but I just don't love how it looks. Some of the other suits are fine, but the main like his is cool. The black Selena is fucking sick. I love that design. It has it's just a giant fucking torso.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I love. There's no legs to it really. It's just a bunch of fucking like thrusters and shit like that. And the little kind of like tail it has at the bottom, right? Like it just looks fucking cool. That black is fucking striking with like little red emblem and everything. That is a super fucking cool design. It's also neat because most of the suits in the series don't look like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like that. It just, especially because it's just armor.
Mostly, you get a lot of suits either have red or white, or one of those is their major colors.
Yeah.
And the three that really kind of set differently for here, you got the fucking Dunbine being purple, Elgaim being white, and then you have the black Serena being just pitch black.
Yeah.
It really just
Do they call
makes
it Serena?
them...
I've seen Selena, Serena. I think both are like...
Yeah. It helps them stand out for me compared to everybody else.
Yeah.
Kind of being just a mix of just kind of generic colors of the red, white, fucking yellow accents.
It's a cool design. I don't know
Yeah.
if I don't think I'd like it as more if it was like the main character suit for like a whole like series, but like just for the movie, especially because you're like, oh man, you're like, because you know, first of all, you know what's going on. You're like, this shit looks evil.
Yeah.
This is evil. I love it. I again, the first time I saw this,
Despicable.
the first time I fucking saw this thing and that song started playing, dun 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 dun, I was like, holy shit, this is sick. Oh man. Okay. I don't like how it looks in this game, but I do. I can't help it. It's just, I don't care. I don't care if the wings aren't practical. You know what I mean? I just think they're neat. I just think it's cool. You know what I mean? I remember the first time I saw this, and I'm like, whoa, that is sick. You know what I mean? This is definitely trading practicality for just like a cool look to it, and I can understand people not liking
I
it.
said this before, but I just don't like how it leaves behind like fucking
Feathers.
feathers.
I don't know if that's
quotation.
actually happening though.
I know, but it's not actual feathers. I know, but it's just like it's just kind of silly. But otherwise, yeah.
I think
I prefer some of the other Gundams in this show.
I think some other suits, like I think different versions of this suit, like or some of the ways people draw it can make it look better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like sometimes how they draw the wings, I really like. It just really depends. Like I don't think it looks all that great in this game. It looks kind of whatever. But like, you know, I kind of wish it had a little bit more of the color that goes on with the original Wing Zero.
Yeah.
That it kind of loses. I kind of wish it had a little bit more of that. To kind of like pop. But other than that, it's not a. I don't think it's a bad look. You know what I mean? I could agree that I could, I could be fine with people saying maybe it's not their favorite, but I think it's cool. Something about it is just you see this and they never do anything like this ever again.
You can see why somebody'd like it.
They never do anything like this again, and it's unique amongst all the other series too. And I think it's like ship form with the cool wing. I don't know, something like that looks like almost eldritch. It looks almost like it almost gives it a sense of like fleshy mech in a way.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's fine. Okay, I've debated this a lot. We've talked about this a lot. Certain versions of New I kind of do like. I like a lot of the art, like actual artwork versions of it, but I think it's just a little too boring. When I think about
It's a little bit too basic, but I think that's fine for like what they're trying to do with it.
I like the V on it. I think that's cool. I just think when I think about the look of it in comparison to the Gundam, right, or the Zeta or the Double Zeta, it's just losing a lot of color because it really only mainly has the kind of like black or gray on its torso to really offset that. I think the cool little symbol on the red on its like shoulder is really cool. The pylon, that looks awesome. And it gives it a little bit more kind of a unique look to it. But when I look at just the suit standing in a crowd, like the new Gundam's cool in concept, but when I look at it amongst everything else, it's not that interesting.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the whole thing they're getting at. Like, it's not super. It doesn't really have a super big gimmick to it besides having funnels.
And that's why there's versions of Hainu that I really like, and there's other versions I fucking don't like. So, but I like versions that also use. I like versions that actually use this color palette though, because I think that has enough going on design-wise where it doesn't look too busy.
Yeah.
You know,
it's really basic, but because the pilot is so fucking deadly with it, it makes use of
it's
the
impact.
basic necessities to just wipe motherfuckers out.
Yeah, in terms of the impact of the story, it's cool, but honestly, like,
but design-wise, it's a little bit basic compared to everybody else.
And that's my problem. Is because I want to like it so bad. I want to like this so much, and then I just, you know what I mean? It just doesn't quite do it for me. There's elements there I'm like, oh, just you took this and did this. That's why sometimes I think Hainu's good, but that's why I also shit on it so much. I'm like, there's versions of it I do like. Because it's, again, crossing over from being too detailed to too over detailed. New is stuck in that state of just being not quite right. I don't really like the GPO2.
That's the GPO 1.
Oh, sorry, the GPO 1. I like the GPO 2. I like how I love its kind of bulky, dumb shield. I don't know.
I like how it's got the evil Gundam look.
Yeah, some about it just looks kind of cool. I just like how bulky it looks. This
So
one's
GPO 1 is just kind of boring.
Yeah, like it's just like it's not like
It's not like it's not basic like we say the new Gundam is. It's just, I don't know, there's not a whole lot going for it design-wise to me compared to like we said the GPO 2 or even the GPO 4 before I got turned into Gabera
New
Tetra.
looks okay. It's like this. New looks basic, but this doesn't look very striking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I see it in the when I see like with the pack and everything, that I'm like, yo, that it's just because something about it. Just this Gundam that's in this big death machine is so sick.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Sev, we're only doing thoughts on the suits we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
Design-wise.
Okay, so I think okay, I like it a lot more in the show. I definitely think it's a very good. This is the one where I think they use a lot of basic colors in a way where I think it looks good. You know what I mean? It's not just gray.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You get the gray, you get the yellow.
They have to consider the jet form too when they're doing the colors.
Oh yeah, and those look fucking sick
Yeah.
too. And the fucking skull, dude. Jesus.
Yeah, let's say between these two, I mean, I like the fuck. What's the main character's name again?
Why are you fucking? Oh my god, why am I
It's
forgetting his
blanking,
name?
but you know what I
Hikaru?
mean.
Yeah, Hikaru.
Yeah, his I mean, I like his design. I almost want to say it's Jetfire because back then, for those who don't know, back when Robotech was coming out to America, we did not give a single fuck about what we made our toys for. So whenever we had Transformers toys, they actually had the Valkyrie unit as Jetfire. So my dad even has his original Macross Transformers toy, right?
Reminder: 2 mechs that have skull and crossbones on them are go sick. This,
Yes.
and then the crossbone.
Yeah, but yeah, I like Hikaru's, but fucking, why am I forgetting Crossbone's name now? Shit, is it Jack? I want to say Jack.
I mean, it's not okay. Oh, it's the guy with the glasses, right?
The one that pilots the Crossbone. Crossbone fucking
You don't. It's not Roy.
Macross.
What's his name?
Roy Falker.
No, does he pilot that one? It's a guy with the glasses. Max?
I don't think it's Max. It's the other dude. But yeah, I like his version more. I like the way.
Okay, are you talking about the main character with the big hair?
No, I'm talking about the guy that pilots the skull Macross.
I can't remember.
But you know what I'm talking about.
I watched
though.
the movie once.
But basically though, I like the way its head design is more than the top one, the red one.
Yeah,
and also, like you said, the skull and crossbones really fucking sick too.
Yeah, it's something about it. You're just like, God, you know what I mean? It's so cheesy, but the way they do it, you're just like, holy shit.
I mean, it works because you know, nose art is a thing on jets. Like again, they consider jet how it works in jet form.
Yeah, because how many of these series actually have how many mechs really do have emblems per se? You know what I mean? On them visually. You know what I mean? Like
not a lot.
that. You're like, you see that, and you're like, something about it just pops. You're like, shit. This is the one where they do make the whole kind of like an aspect where it's a nice little.
Oh,
detail.
so it is Roy Falker. Okay.
So I was right. Thank God. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was Roy. R&P Roy. There's just something about it where it's like this is like a cool, unique design detail that actually isn't impractical at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you'd see that's not unrealistic per se.
Yeah, I'd say the cross units are really well designed, I think.
Yeah. I like the color scheme on Hikaru's a little bit better. And I think later versions of him have more of a normal head, I think, right?
Yeah, they start giving him normal head. But yeah, I just like the
base one I don't like. I don't like
black and yellow and the skull and crossbones. Like there's it's badass, but it's not on the verge of like overdoing it, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, it's a very simple military fucking jet that transforms. It's got a basic colors that look cool, and it's got the skull and crossbones to like kind of emphasize that.
They both have very unique builds where they're not too generic. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Because they especially when they're in the whole because again, they're not doing one design. They're not doing 2 designs.
They're doing 3
designs.
They got the fucking suit form, the Gerhawk form, and the jet form. Again, they have to consider not only just the paint schemes for those and how it all blends together, but also how they're gonna like
make it look
weapons
in all those states and everything, and especially they all look pretty cool.
Yeah,
like and I don't think any of their color schemes feel on the sense of like that's a great thing where I think they definitely do a good strike balance of being practicality and then also visual flair.
I think later, even though we're talking about just these units, I think that they kind of lose the flavor that these units have in the future Macross units.
They get a little bit too busy.
Yeah, they get too fucking just over designed and like you said, just busy. It's like, but these ones just keep it.
I like Altos from
Yeah. Even though
Frontiers.
these like right now these images they do add more detail on them than what they had in the original show.
Yeah.
I think even the original show still had some good detail on it.
Yeah.
It still doesn't look nearly like as overdone or it just. Greeble
Which
everywhere.
who's that one guy who does a lot of those fucking Gunpla designs? I fucking hate him for always like I was like, oh, I love that version. But it's always mech over designed detail. I'm like, dude,
Greeble everywhere. Fucking
just like lines this, line that. I'm like, dude, you are
panels here that make no sense at all.
I'm just like, bro, who is that one fucking guy? Everyone always talks about him doing because he's like, oh, I do the height like the.
I don't know
something. Yeah, I swear to God, if I look this guy up right now, I'd fucking find his fucking name. And I fucking hate it because it's over designed fucking everywhere. Okay, let's get the G Gundam. Okay, so God Gundam I think is fucking great. I actually love it. It's kind of V-Fin's neat because it's kind of like more on like the side of the like top portion, right? I think the shoulder pylons look really sick. The red is cool. I always love the red in a Gundam. And I kind of like that. The the wings it has in the back too.
Oh yeah.
The kind of almost gauntlet-esque look it has, especially when it covers over the hand for like the
In terms of like my favorite Gundam design, it's not up there, but I think it's still cool.
I think it looks cool. I think it has a very cool, unique design. It stands out.
It stands out.
Yeah, amongst all the other ones too, because there's just unique details going on with it.
For like the first all-universe Gundam, it does it pretty well.
Yeah, and something about it like lends itself well to feeling more like a humanoid figure too. Like something about it feels more like this is the one that's meant to punch you in the fucking head. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Again, the cool wings, especially when it gets a little like circle around it too. You know what I mean?
That's or when the shining finger.
Or you know when he clear mind and everything, and he goes gold, and it still looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I completely just one color everywhere, and it still looks really good. The design is not fucked up by it just being just one color now. It still stands out. I think it's a really good alternate universe design, especially since it's just kind of like it's a good way of staying pretty familiar with what we've seen in Gundam so far, but showing, hey, we're gonna do something a little bit different. You know what I mean? Which is a tough part. Because there's a few Gundams where they don't really look like Gundams anymore. And you go, well, they're unique, but then I don't think they look all that cool, like the G-Self. You know what I mean? I don't think it's bad, but I'm also kind of like, you know what I mean? It's a little too far away. Like Turn A, but Turn A is fine. Turn A is the only one where I'm like, that's the only way they can get it far away.
Yeah, I feel like the Turn A, can't remember the designer's name for that, but yeah, I think Turn A just does that unique.
Turn A is the one where
the most unique of a Gundam, because it doesn't even have like typical things you assume with the like a Gundam, like a V antenna.
It's a Gundam mustache. In name only.
Yeah, but it's still like you'd be like, oh wow, yeah, that's a Gundam.
Yeah, but it's also like just again that also has like a really neat. It's very like angular in a weird way. Something about it just looks alien. You know what I mean?
Gundam is good, but Master Gundam goes harder. Well, that's why I mean, yeah, we're just talking about what we got here. Though.
Yeah. Master Gundam goes really fucking hard. That's like you look at that and you're like, this is evil. This is the devil. You know, the devil Gundam already exists. Devil. Yeah, you'll see this and you're like,
despicable.
It looks the most like toy-ish, but I also think it looks sick. It's the two horns that really sell the design. And again, the black and red, very striking, especially in contrast against the Gundam. There's a good contrast between the both, which is really great when they do clash and stuff like that. It really makes it feel like more like this is like in a sense almost the rival, quote unquote, right?
So I wish I can get like a full version of this.
I don't like it. It doesn't look like this is a mech. You could tell me this is like some
this is Knights of Real, which is the Ore Battler OVA sequel series, I think. It has nothing to do with the OG.
You can tell me this is just some random like ninja man from like some shovelware PS2 game that you fight. I don't think the design's like terrible or anything. I don't like it. It's just not like in terms of a mech. I like, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay, but it's like, I don't know, not my thing.
They're trying to go for they're definitely going more organic with the design. You can see the little muscle kind of sinew thing it's got in its shoulders, you know, you see that? But I feel like compared to the original War Battlers, they have a better design. And this just looks too humanish, kind of like silhouette proportion.
It also doesn't really fit in with that art, that kind of style, the way they've kind of done the others.
Which is weird because Gundam is known for having like, you know, comparing Gundam to Zeta Gundam to Double Zeta, like pretty sure... Yeah, no, from Gundam to Zeta Gundam, to completely different designers. But they still kind of like somehow mesh together
something about the designs feel coherent in that universe.
Yeah, but this does not, like, go back up to Dunbine. If I'm right, if that's Wings of Rio, yeah, there's something just doesn't correlate.
Which, I mean, is also the thing we said about, Bilbine, is that what it is?
Yeah, but I think even Bilbine still kind of fits it, because there's some aspects, I know you don't get a good picture of it like we do with Dunbine here.
Yeah, it feels like a little bit more like a robotic version. I don't kind of like that. That's what I kind of like about this version a little bit more.
Yeah, it's more organic looking.
But the thing is, it makes it look a little bit more alien too, which is I kind of like. Not that Bilbine's like terrible, you know what I mean? I also like that red and gray color scheme it's got going on.
I wish they had a picture of the Bilbine like they do here, so you can actually see, because I feel like it's false advertising just showing the Dunbine when you don't even get like the main character in it.
They're trolling you.
But yeah, I don't really care for it. This one here.
Yeah, it just doesn't look quite right. The whole middle portion looks really weird. Like
it's definitely leaning more for, again, like the organic.
Honestly, and I think this does it better, if you want to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, like honestly, it just looks like out of place. It just doesn't look quite right to me. And that's actually something that's probably really like.
Why has it got a fucking Naruto symbol on its collar? Did you see it?
Well, that's not necessarily a Naruto thing. You could like just realize it's
I know.
it looks kind of like the Village of the Leaf.
Yeah. So, sorry, what were you saying?
What I was gonna say is that's something that's probably not really thought about a lot when you're designing mechs. I mean, especially this, man. Like, you got to think about not just designing one. You're like, you design others that are a big deal, but then also like making sure they really feel like they're coherent with each other in terms of design. You know what I mean? Like, again, suits can look different, but also if you're designing like a universe, like something about it making feel like these do belong to the same world.
And that's why we mentioned Kunio earlier. That's why he's just so fucking good at designing. How many different series have we gone over that have just Kunio designing? Like, we talked about Gundam. They have fucking SPT Lasner.
Yeah.
Not Dunbine. My bad.
Like,
he doesn't do Dunbine. So Gundam. What was the second one I said? Dragonar. He does Votoms. He does fucking. He did Gal Gaigar, I think. Actually, I think he might have just done Gal Gaigar himself, but he does so many series where he keeps the designs really coherent. He's just really good at doing that, and some people just forget that you have to have a coherent kind of design throughout your series. But yeah. Anyway, they have the OG here.
I think it looks terrible in this art because you can't see the full body, but I think it looks a lot better in the in-game model.
Wait, where's Dragonar? We skipped Dragonar.
Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't. I said, yeah, we didn't.
I already forgot about it.
Yeah, understandable.
If that grimace though.
The whole model looks a little bit better when you get to see the whole game. I kind of like the weird slender look to it. It does kind of remind me of something like akin to Jehuti.
Wait, we can actually check out the models, right? Remember we had that 3D model viewer?
Yeah, but I have to load the other save file. I don't really remember how to do that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. No wonder.
Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better when you see the whole thing. It doesn't do it justice when you just see the picture.
Yeah, what? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember where it was exactly. It kind of gives me a lot of like Macross vibes, if you want me to be honest.
Actually, you want to go through just the main suits real fast since it did the player units real fast?
The main suits? Is that what you said?
Or just quickly look through them.
I'm trying to figure out how to zoom in.
Not R1 probably.
There it is.
Yeah, it'll be Billbine.
It just goes a little bit more robot-y, which I don't think it looks bad. I think that the color scheme looks striking, and that's a cool thing.
I don't like it compared to the original Dunbine because in the context of the Dunbine, it makes sense. But like I said, in the show, somebody who lives in the Bison Well gives the Billbine to show, but they look like the other kingdoms that have their own Aura battlers still look somewhat coherent with the Dunbine. But the Billbine, like you said, looks robotic. And it's like this looks like this looks like how Earth would make one.
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks cool.
I mean, yeah, it looks cool, but compared to the original Dunbine, it's like, damn, I really
like a more similar design, but I saw that color scheme, you know?
Yeah. Again, we talked about why does he have knee socks though? I can't get over the knee socks.
Yeah, just a little goofy.
And then we got the fucking gun cannon here.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah. He's not bad. I like his main body. I think his little thing feels a little bit too extra. It's a little too much. Like, it just doesn't look quite great.
Now, I like the idea. I actually do kind of. I think the head's a little bit. If the head was maybe on a more proportionate body, I guess, or maybe smaller.
It's just really fucking big in comparison to everything else, and then it just makes it's just like a little bit much.
It's weird, but I like the idea of it because when we see it, it's actually doing.
Yeah,
stuff with the head.
It looks pretty different.
Useful. Again, I have to see how this is animated. I think it's fine. Like, it's interesting.
It looks like a generic Mook enemy in a video game.
Yeah, I just have to see how it's animated. See if that's better.
Yeah, I just never have really liked the brain power.
I like that color though.
Yeah.
I like the eyes too.
Looks like a custom Robo Mech.
Yeah. Is that the original or no?
No, that's Guy's suit.
Okay.
Is it Guys? I actually don't remember. But yeah, you know what I mean. You get to see it. Like I said, it looks fine. I like
Like a
it.
Star Wars droid.
Something about it just looks like, hey, this is
Yeah,
this
again,
is
it's like cyberbots looking ass.
yeah, it just looks like a 90s mech. Not terrible. Yeah. But I'm just saying, oh, fuck.
I got wings.
Hell yeah. You just see this guy and you're like, something, it just feels imposing. You see it, you're like, this shit's different.
Damn, he got some big old.
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
remember being that massive.
Bro, but you know what? He needs the cloak, though.
Yeah, he needs the cloak.
Yeah, that's what makes it look
Straight
real.
up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Peek. This looks so sick. This is just so. I don't know. They just like, yeah, Grim Reaper design, Batwings. They just like, fuck it. Just every edgy thing you think about, and it
Fuck
works.
it, bro. It
Well,
release your inner 14-year-old.
Look at this. Shit. That thing fucks.
Fucks.
Yeah, it's a little boring.
I actually like the heavy arms. I like its OG paint scheme, but
Yeah,
I
that's
like
what I'm saying.
its
It's just
whole
the
thing
color
being
is
like a weapons platform.
I do think its color is just not that interesting for everything. It doesn't
Yeah.
pop like them. Like, you know, I especially like it when it has more like the. It kind of looks like it has the mask thing going on, but I can't get close enough.
Yeah, it's got the mask on.
But it didn't earlier, did it?
No, it did.
Did it?
Yeah.
I could have sworn it didn't. I think the mask comes out, looks a little bit more clear on the other one.
Okay, this is yeah, whatever. Rigizy. Wait, you don't actually get the Rigizy out of it? That's lame as
It
fuck.
didn't let me do it. Yeah, you know what I mean? You just look at it, and it's just not very striking. It just looks like a bulky Gundam.
Yeah.
Oh my! You look at this thing, and you're like, I don't know. Just somehow you see the big gun, and you're like, God.
Oh, so that means we could play as that. That's interesting to know.
Oh well, I already showed that we could earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I picked him earlier.
Missed it then.
Well, I didn't pick him. He was on my team. And you just see this, and you're like, yeah, it's kind of like.
Yeah, it's fine. I like it.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. It's definitely not a bad suit. It's definitely better than some of them.
Like, it's not on my like top list or anything, but it's fine.
I guess maybe it's only industry maybe a little false comparison,
Yeah.
but
it's not offending me.
yeah,
Or it's not making me go like,
yeah, very sharp. I mean, it's like
I mean, there's something that FromSoft is known for is they do make pretty good.
Man, I got their command list. This still isn't all the suits either.
Yeah, that's the big
Dunbine
bad
ship.
antagonist ship.
Who gives a
from
fuck about that?
Dunbine. Drumlow. I like he's got the sword. It almost looks like a club.
I like it, and but
Yeah,
I like
this is
the
like the
beat, and I
Zaku
like
of the
the beetle
series.
look to it. It's
Yeah.
sick. That's a very like interesting aspect to make them kind of around bugs.
Those are basically, I almost want to say just like the balls of the
I'm not trying to like
Dunbine.
actual fucking suits. Like they're fine, but like it's not what
That's the battleship from Dunbine. That's
See, these feel like more like aesthetically the same.
yeah.
They look more like steel than like a mecha, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they look like samurai bugs, and I kind of like that. VR troopers.
That's the Bill Vine. That one's kind of got like, almost like a fish looking thing to it with the
Hey, look, he's like a rooster thing going on.
yeah. I kind of like it. I dig it. That's the one from
Dragonar.
Dragonar. I like it.
I love the samurai look to it. That's it. It's just samurai. That's nothing wrong with that. It leans into being more of a cartoony thing anyway.
Yeah, I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah.
I dig
Oh man, look at that thing. That
Yeah.
thing fucks. He fists. bitches.
I like this because it reminds me very much of Votom's unit,
It
which is funny because
does,
it's
doesn't it?
Kunio.
It does.
Like, somebody find the name of this so I can actually like.
You could just translate it.
Well, translate
What are
one.
the differences? Wait.
Yeah, I got all.
Oh,
Bunch
this
of,
one's like one without wings.
Yeah, I got a flight unit and non-flight. Look at this gun real fast. Oh yeah,
This is brown. This is brown.
the brown one.
This is a brown. The shit brown one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Kind of like basic trooper look to it.
Oh yeah. Forgot about
Victory
that.
Gundam. That one's the one that reminds me of like a Cyberbots thing going on.
Yeah, it's
with it.
because almost the fact doesn't really have like legs or anything.
Yeah.
Kind of almost reminds me of Sentinel in Marvel's Capcom 2, where he's like just floating around in this flight form. Another brown one with jetpack.
That's the one with the girl drive. Yeah,
Oh
I like
man,
it.
the snake, that's sick. Ah, and again, there's just the fucking ammo over him.
I don't like this one compared to the other ones, but
When you see how some of the cool, wacky some of these designs get, it almost makes it feel that some of those aren't. Like, why are these ones wacky and the other ones aren't?
yeah. Oh, you know what? I kind of dig that.
Yeah, something about it looks very like, oh, there's like a scrap metal mech.
I like that one too.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, it almost got like the head's almost got like a.
Estival's thing kind of to it. Almost looks like a
It looks
master, like a Halo helmet, like the move
Yeah,
helmet.
yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It reminds me of the F90 fucking the crossbones heads, whatever the fuck they're called. That's okay.
Yeah,
Big old gun though. I kind of dig that one.
yeah. It's kind of like fin thing on it. The
Yeah.
spoiler. I need a car with a spoiler on it. Yeah,
I'll go back to what was that previous one?
that's just balls.
Oh man, I like how all the Dunbine mechs and vehicles look more like biomechanical bugs mixed with birds. What's funny is they are biomechanical. They're actually made using animal parts, and they use some other. I kind of like the ears it's got, but brain power, brain blast.
That's a brain in the back.
But yeah, they mix machinery with biomechanical
These are just
parts.
custom robos, bro. They're just custom robos.
And that one got a sword on.
That's the gold variant. That's the Gilgamesh variant.
That's a pyramid.
No, that was that ship from earlier.
Yeah.
Like, I like how small they make some of these. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're just like,
Oh, so we're right. It was Prince of Darkness. I guess they're happening at the same time. I guess.
what the fuck? Wouldn't this one appear?
I don't know. I must have.
I don't remember this one
I must have
appearing.
kicked its ass too hard.
I remember those dudes. They were annoying.
I do. I do remember these. I don't wonder they look so different. I'm still remembering how they look in Super Robot Wars. They look more like bugs there.
Yeah,
They look a lot more like bugs there.
All right, that's the ship that always gets almost one-shotted in this game.
Yeah, they're not white base. It looks like a gorilla. It kind of looks like it has a monkey thing going on with its mouth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Well, this one only appeared like Saima appeared once and fucked up. I'm guessing she appears later on.
Nah, we just killed her.
You don't see her fucking die.
She got off and hit an asteroid immediately.
That's the Gelgoog Marine, which is just updated Gelgoog pretty much.
Master Chief Gelgoog.
That's Seema's Gelgoog Marine.
Master Chief Gelgoog.
Master
Chief
remember the
Gelgoog.
fucking Master Chief Gelgoog.
Master Chief.
F2. That's the F2 Zaku 2.
Yeah.
That's the Federation
this actually looks
version.
pretty clean. This
Yeah.
looks like a skin in a game.
E.
Yeah, that's the Federation one.
GPO2.
Look,
That's one we like.
It's the fucking big ass shoulder in the fucking shield. Because you're something about this, and you look at this, you're like, this kind of looks.
It's sinister.
Yeah, it's because it looks bulky in a way that like doesn't like look weird like the Zaku 2, the Zaku 2, the Zeta, the double Zeta. Something about it just feels right. You know what I mean? You're just like, this just feels like this is a fucking
Just cool.
monster.
Yeah.
You know? Especially because it works because it's not the main. Oh,
It's the draw C.
God,
And so
bro.
it tilted down a little bit. So it's supposed to be like flying.
You know what it kind of reminds me of when you think about it?
Yeah, just tilt it on where it's like on its belly, because that's how it's supposed to look in space.
It kind of looks like the I can't get it on its belly per se.
Damn.
This is close we get on its belly. Oh, I meant like yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? Kind of like a wee wee.
So what do you say it reminds you of?
The Nightingale
A little bit.
in the back, that booty.
You know what?
You know what? I'm just saying, Nightingale was way too fucking bulky and dumb. I think this Azabi versus the Hainu has a way better, like, kind of like dichotomy to the design together.
Yeah.
That works.
That.
Based. How can I ever be wrong? Yo, monkey! These were an original monkey.
I
mode.
could have swore they would have been not original. What the fuck?
Well, they look like stupid.
Fucking monkeys.
Yeah, dude, that one was
The
dumb.
monkey.
Oh yeah, this is the one that owned us. This thing kicked my ass.
Fucking big old clobbering arm. That's,
Oh yeah, that's her suit. Actually,
yeah.
it does look pretty cool. The color. It's the red and silver. This looks sick. Because
Yeah.
silver doesn't look quite as just dull as gray. It sparks. It shines a little bit more than the white, and that red just hits. You know what I mean? Oh, sick. That's what I kind of like about the Bilbo. The Bilbo bag and vine. Oh, we're done. Okay, that was it.
Oh, damn, we're not gonna get her angel halo, whatever fucking.
I guess
thing?
not. I guess we haven't. Well,
We didn't kick her ass enough
it says we
times?
unlock some of this shit. I think that's what thing we're actually unlocking as we're going through the game.
Yeah.
When it comes back to that menu.
So we'll definitely get a lot of other if we continue this game at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If. Yeah. Good luck. If.
This one's definitely gonna be an option whenever I do a poll for which game to return to.
And then I can't. And then I'm like, hey guys, I don't remember how to play because I haven't played it since then. Hope you like that, bitch.
Oh, just press O and O and O and O and O over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
One hand mode. Oh, so anyway, if you guys enjoyed the stream, again, make sure you like it.
If you join the stream, make sure you enjoy the stream. If you enjoy the stream, enjoy the stream.
Like it. If you guys haven't checked out today's video, the Dommel from. Speaking of fucking how we're talking about the 90s mechas, they released a suit for GBO2. If you guys aren't aware, from a 90s Gundam fighting game, which is pretty badass, pretty cool. It even does like a bison sliding kick.
Oh, I love the bison sliding kick.
It's just fucking funny and cool. It's even got some references to the game in its gameplay.
For sure.
So yeah, we did initial thoughts on that, and then yeah, tomorrow, no, I think at some point later in the week there's gonna be some kind of video being posted regarding another YouTuber. But yeah, again, and make sure you guys check out the description for Pretty Swift's channel.
like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Make your friends watch, like, comment, and subscribe. And then make sure to check out my stuff and like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for everyone who watches the stream. We always appreciate it, you know.
Thank you for joining us as we played Witch from Mercury.
Yeah. Witch from Mercury Gundam.
Oh, Dragon Heart's Yellow Grown is called the Way? Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, thanks, babe. All right, that'll be it. Goodbye, everybody. And then comment who your favorite series in this game is.
Kogi Eyes.
Kogi Eyes. I am Kogi Eyes. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Oh.